Huayu said there would be a way to get past the Xinhua oath. I suppose it's just an excuse that he used to calm me down so that I wouldn't ruin his plan. If there is really a way, why would I have to pay such a huge price to reach the first level of the pre-celestial stage back then? Stop. I racked my brains and used up all my tricks, yet I ended up with nothing. For all this, I even put on a play with that guy for such a long time. In retrospect, it's indeed a joke. Mei Lang, if the Xinhua oath can't be removed, I'm afraid that I can't get that thing done for the rest of my life. If so, how can I? There are many things that you can't do throughout your life. Those who blame themselves, heaven or others, are just mediocre and incompetent fools. They are born lowly slaves, and they cannot change their fate. But I believe Miss Yan's fate will never be restrained by a small Xinhua oath. It's you? Isn't this masker the man of Keshwaxi sect I met when I attacked Zhang Yi? Why did he say that to me? Yes, it's me, Miss Yan. You remember me. I was instructed by Princess Xilan Wei to attack Zhang Yi, and Her Highness has reconciled with your sect, so it's too late to get even with me. Why are you afraid of Keshwaxi sect? You are Yin Ryu, evil jade beauty. Back then, you were the first one among the 5 beauties and 5 gentlemen to reach the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. Now you hide behind someone else, echoing and being timid. How pathetic. What exactly are you trying to say? He doesn't sound like the man of Keshwaxi sect. Looks like there is an invisible hand behind the issue in Xilan. I just want to tell you that you are way stronger than those so-called talents, and none of the righteous sects or evil sects can bring you to your knees. Criticizing me before praising me. What a boring verbal trick. No matter what he tries to take advantage of me for, I have no reason to be involved in this game now. Why don't I quit? Your ancestor was fighting through his life, killing thousands of enemies and making unprecedented achievements. He never thought someone would usurp the empire and exterminate his clan after his death. Luckily, I found his descendant. Who is he talking about? Yin Ryu, who is that ancestor? You are a child of the Lu family, the princess of the Han Empire. That's ridiculous. Everyone knows that the Lu family of the former dynasty has been wiped out by the Di family. How could I be the princess of the former dynasty? I am an orphan who was adopted by Chonling sect. I can't be the blood of the former dynasty. I won't go easy on you if you don't stop that bullshit. Today's emperor is from the Di family. Once there is a rumor that the offspring of the Lilu family show up, it will certainly raise sand. Could it be his purpose to entice me to become the target and attract attention from all sides? The Lu family advocated the water virtue. Every member of the family could resonate with the water wood. Back then, the water wood in the Han Palace even covered the sky, but it was cut off by rebels. Phoenix perches on water wood. This is a dead branch of it. Only people from the Lu family can bring it back to life. Thump. Even if he intends to make things worse, it should be easy for him, a pre-celestial stage master, to get a submissive puppet. But why me? Give it a try if you don't believe me. Thump. Even if it's true. Thump. I've already been in much trouble. Grow. This dead branch. Revived? That's right. It's exactly the same as the ancient records. The water wood is resonating with you, and the phoenix shows up again. Yin Ryu, you are indeed from the Lu family. What's done is done. I'm just an ordinary person now. Emperor Di is ruling the country. It's of no use if you want to take advantage of me to do something. Instead of guarding against me, you should think about your current situation. Thanks for your concern. It didn't worry me before I met you today. Ha, turns out you don't know anything. That makes sense. You are wise and suspicious. I'm afraid you wouldn't be obedient to Chonling sect if you had known this secret. Do you mean? There you go. That's right. According to the information I got, the Han Empire had been hunting Chonling sect down back then. But one day, they suddenly changed their attitude and treated Chonling sect the same as other evil sects and even supported it a bit. In the same year, someone broke into a secluded small village in the wilderness, but only found corpses and ruins. It was highly suspected to be done by Chonling sect. The last bloodline of the Lu family of the former dynasty lived in this small village, and the Di family was searching for them for years but never found them. And then they were all killed. Think about the time you were adopted by Chonling sect. It was almost that time. Meanwhile, you are the blood of the Lu family. Can you figure out something? Huh? Who is there? Boom. Escaped? Stop there. Bang. It's that woman, damn it. Why did she come to me at this critical moment? I didn't expect that the masker would tell me such an important secret. But that woman heard it. Chonling sect will surely change the way they treat me. Now, I found out that they killed my family. With such deep-seated hatred, even if I say I don't believe that masker is bullshit, I'm afraid that woman won't buy it. I was deceived by Xie Yan wave badly at first, and then that strange masker told me some explosive information which was eavesdropped on by that woman. All my plans have been messed up. I'd rather never know who I really am. Why does the world treat me so badly? The only good news is that she didn't expose herself. Perhaps she might continue to pretend not to know it. Then I'll take one last risk. Ryu. Master? What brings you here? You are not yourself now. Can the Shinma oath be removed? It might be a bit hard. I was deceived by Xie Yan Wei. Her mother died a long time ago. In this case, go back with me. Xie Yan Kingdom is a dangerous place for you. The sect leader may know how to lift the Shinma oath. Now? Aren't we grabbing the power source stone? The power source stone is important, but it's hard for you to cooperate with me as you are uneasy. It's too difficult to gain something from this chaos in Xie Yan with only the strength of you and me. Compared with the power source stone, your safety matters most. So go back with me. Pause, Master. She's anxious to take me back and doesn't even want the power source stone anymore. Sure enough, it's the worst scenario. I'm fine, Master. Let's move on as planned. I will definitely get the power source stone for our sect. You found it out? Found out what? I don't get you, Master. I know you. You won't have the mood to grab the power source stone until the Shinma oath on you is removed. You are afraid of returning to the sect with me. You must know it. I don't know what you are talking about, Master. Sink. That villain tried to drive a wedge between us. He mixed something completely irrelevant. What he told you is groundless and untrue. Master, I really don't know what you're talking about. I am disturbed by the Shinma oath, and I need some space now. Please excuse me. Earth shift again. My dear disciple, do you really think you can escape? The courier station outside the Imperial City. I won. Ha, you guys lost again. Chinger, your ghosts have no place on their faces to put on a sticker. It's your turn. Don't play tricks. Master, Yen Ryu hasn't come here yet. How about I use the fast shift mantra to find her? Cut it out. Don't try to divert my attention. Stick. She needs her own space now. Don't disturb her. She will come after she thinks it through. Thud. Yen Ryu? Appear. Huayu. Help me, Thud. Master? Was she beaten up? Did she meet someone from Keshwaxi sect? It can't be them. Yan Shirgu just decided to work with me, so he wouldn't act rashly. Moreover, with the 5 elements shift, she can't be hurt easily. Chinger, get her to the bed to rest first. I'm going out to check. Yes, Master. Ghosts? The attacker is. Grab. Jump. It's gone? What technique is it? Hold. Boom. As expected, when this ghost disappears, it will be completely out of my perception. Just now, I sensed it until its claws got close to me. Looks like it's a ghost which specializes in assassination and can turn invisible at any time. You got something. No wonder Ryu would try her best to get here. You must be Huayu she mentioned, the one who's worked with her in Xie Yan. Who are you? Yen Ryu's enemy? You can control ghosts. Are you from Chonling sect? It said that Chonling sect is united. How come you want to kill your fellow now? It's none of your business, it's our internal affair. Do yourself a favor, give her to me, and it will save the two of us much trouble. What a joke! You are not the boss. You attacked us sneakily without even showing your face. Why should I do what you say? You are courting death. If you insist on keeping her, I'll see how many attacks you can take from Xianho. Pause. What is this? Why is Xuanho's will raging? It's resisting my control? Grab. Oh, no. It's too late to flee away. The ghost you are controlling is indeed strong. It can completely hide in the void and only show some traces when attacking. It's a pity that it's too foolish to take my attacks too many times. Come out. No wonder it's a ghost at the third level of the pre-celestial stage. It has recovered quickly. Its claws have no marks of being injured at all. In this case, a ghost isn't the product transformed from the internal power, and it's limited for evil sword spirit to control it. However, the evil sword spirit still helps me to provoke this ghost's ferocity to resist the manipulation of its owner and stop it from using the means of hiding in the void. Slash. Take this. Can you recover again? Shit. It's greatly resilient. It's still alive after being cut by the evil smell of rosefinch. I made a mistake. The evil smell of rosefinch burned the connection. Now it's completely out of its owner's control. Clank. It became much stronger and faster, but it has lost its mind and doesn't know to dodge attacks after being provoked by the evil power. It's easier for me to deal with it now. What have you done to cut off my connection with Xianho? You reconnected with it so quickly. However, have you found that it's still being burnt by my fire? If you don't figure out a way to put out the fire, it will completely turn into ashes within a quarter of an hour no matter how strong its resilience is. I underestimated you. I can't take you down just with Xianho. But I'm in the dark while you are exposed. You can't protect all the people around you even though you are strong. I will let you know that you can't afford to mess with Chunling's sect. She destroys the ghost, or it's some special means of recycling. You are in the dark while I am exposed? I don't think so. Gather. If you want to hide in the dark, 6 demonic senses, heart desires, searching soul. You have to hide your tail well first. Got you. 10 miles to the west under the barren mountain. That man's cultivation methods are really weird. He could cut off my control over Xianho so easily. It seems that I need to make a plan to deal with him. I'll send more ghost beasts to keep an eye on him. Even if they can't find his weakness, they can make him worried and restless. No matter how strong he is, it's pointless if he can't find my whereabouts. Boom. Surprise. So, who the hell are you? What did Yen Ryu? Hiss. Back off. She escaped? Chunling's sect does have something. They have many weird skills and cultivation methods. I can't even find any trace of her with my 6 demonic senses. It's indeed hard to kill a pre-celestial stage master. Chinger, it's chaotic tonight. To avoid any further trouble, you take Yen Ryu away from the courier station. I will tell you where to meet me later. Yes, master. Suburbs of the Imperial City. Yen Ryu. Master, Yen Ryu is here. How is she? Has she shown any sign of waking up? No. She is badly injured this time. I can feel that Mei Lang in her body is also very weak. Hey, wake up, is she really in a coma, or is it another trick she is playing? Speaking of which, what trouble is she in? Why did even the people of her own sect try to kill her? I don't know either. That woman is about 40 or 50 years old. She sounded quite familiar with Yen Ryu, so I think she might be her master. It's a pity that she ran away before I grilled her. What? Then isn't she going to sneak up on you and attack you again? Don't worry. My strike played its part and hurt her. She won't get near here again in the following days if only she isn't an idiot. Most of these masters who are good at assassination in the world would prioritize not failing over winning. She thought she kept a safe distance, yet she was attacked by me. She will never do anything rash until she figures out my techniques. Now the question is what to do with this woman. Characteristically, Yen Ryu would probably avoid trouble. If she can't avoid it, she would just take it. But she dragged me down with her this time. Looks like she is determined to fall out with her sect. The reason behind this is definitely not simple. Could it be that the revelation of her killing Zhao Shi led to this? Judging from her master's words, Yen Ryu had secretly revealed her plan in Xilan to her sect, which wasn't a good intention. You got something. No wonder Ryu would try her best to off the herb. You must be Huayu, she mentioned, the one who's worked with her in Xilan. Now the Xinma Oath and Chonling sect can't be used to restrain her anymore. Can I still control her and make her follow my commands? How about killing her right now? However, killing her is once and for all, but isn't it too wasted? When it comes to talent and capability, Yen Ryu is undoubtedly the best among her peers. If it weren't for the Xinma Oath, she would have been as strong as Qin Xinzi. She lost Chonling sect as her backer now. If I take her as an assistant to deal with the matters in Immortal Sky, she will be way more useful than Sky 7 and Sky 12. I should insert a heart trigger into her. Only then, I can trust her, but the problem is, with Yen Ryu's personality, it won't be easy to fool her, and she will never buy it. I can only use the traditional way. Before using the traditional way to insert a heart trigger, I must break her obsession. But I am not as experienced as Yi Daoqi, and I can't see through her heart. I'm afraid it will alert her if I act rashly. Looks like her soul is damaged and she is haunted by a nightmare. Oh, right. Her soul should be the weakest now. If she's in the midst of a nightmare, I can use Magic Realm to dig into her inner consciousness. Maybe I can find clues about her obsession. Point. It will be best if I can find it. If not, then I'm sorry, Yen Ryu. I have to kill you. You have so many schemes up to your sleeve that I don't feel at ease letting you go. Magic Realm. Mental image. This is Chonling sect is slaughtering a village? I heard that Chonling sect slaughtered border villages and used dead people to gather spirits for cultivation. Unexpectedly, I could see it in Yen Ryu's memory. Did she also get involved? Did you see that, Mr. Shi? When I released Xianho, this kid fixed her eyes on it. She is still a baby, yet she can sense ghosts. She is absolutely a rare genius. Well, since her parents and relatives are all dead, how about accepting her as a disciple of Chonling sect and training her? She should be the woman when she was young. The man with her is Shi Taipu when he was young? We have the rule that no survivors in every slaughter mission. If she finds out her real identity in the future, it will be trouble for us. There's no need to be afraid. Only you, our sect leader, and I know about what happened today. If we don't mention it, how can she know her real background? If you say so, I won't say something to stop you. Let's leave it to our sect leader to decide. I agree to this matter. Do 11, you became an elder not for long. I'll let you teach her. If she cultivates well, our sect will have one more cultivator at the pre-celestial stage. If she can't do well, you can deal with her as you like. Remember, don't disgrace Chonling sect. Thank you, sir. I will follow your instructions. All right, you are my disciple now. Given that your parents are dead, it doesn't matter what your name is before. I should give you a new name. The surname of my dead husband is Yin, and you are a girl. I'll name you Ryu then. From today on, you are Yin Ryu, a disciple of Chonling sect. So this is Yin Ryu's story. Her entire family was exterminated and she was raised by her enemy. That's too miserable. So dramatic. Wait. All the information I see in Magic Realm is from Yin Ryu's memory, which should happen when she was a baby. How could she remember it so clearly? The scene is blurring and distorting. Is she waking up so soon? No, I'm still in her memory. It was a dream within a dream just now. Did she concoct that vision in her dream? Or does she really remember everything about her infancy and conceal it deep in her heart for years? I was dreaming again. Didn't I say anything in my dreams, Mei Lang? Haha, thank goodness, I didn't. Otherwise, I will get in trouble if Master discovers it. Master! There are full of ghosts on the wall. It's probably some means of Chonling sect to monitor their disciples. But to place the ghosts in their rooms, I don't know if Yen Ryu is the only one being monitored or if every disciple is being monitored. No privacy at all. So creepy. We'll have a test for our training today. I'm scared of it. Master said I'm talented. But I can't catch up with my senior Xiaoshi when it comes to the speed of progress of cultivation. His ghost in dark hell has taken shape. Ghost control technique is the only technique I'm good at. Master said that I am uneasy and distracted. She won't teach me new techniques until I get my state adjusted. If I'm not good enough and can't do any help for the sect, Master will definitely. Thud. Sigh, my ghost control technique is still unstable. Master, she was quite miserable when she was little. Sigh, the person who is pitiable always has something worthy of blame. She was worried all day. It's not surprising that her cultivation didn't go smoothly. Yin Ryu. Master Do 11 is back. Go to Ghost Valley now. Deep breath. Master is back. Let's go, Mei Lang. Emerge. Master, I found out something strange. Mei Lang should be in her initial period at this time, so she couldn't have wisdom and spirit. But she looked livelier in the dream, and she can even communicate with Yin Ryu. Let's keep up and check it out. Chunling sect is specializing in cultivating alone. Ghosts are our companions along the way of cultivation. They are tools as well as faith. So don't take your ghost as a toy. Cultivators don't have to do such meaningless things. I'm talking about you, Yin Ryu. Your ghost won't respond at all when you talk to her. You just made the whole thing up. Don't be so childish. You are not a little girl anymore. Sorry, Master. The test begins. Line up and do it one by one. Turns out it's only the show she put on. I thought Mei Lang had wisdom and spirit at this moment. She just tried to play games to relieve her pressure, but unexpectedly, her every move was being monitored. Now she got scolded. It's too bad. The mode of teaching of Chunling sect is really cruel and depressing, huh? Master, help me. You've been cultivating for 5 years, yet you still can't control the ghost and suppress its instinct of ferocity, and you are even suffering backfire. What a loser. Master, don't you save him? Save him? It's too late. He has been assimilated by the ghost. Even if he is saved, he can't continue his cultivation anymore. But it doesn't matter. The biggest difference between our sect and others is that we don't abandon those disciples who lose their qualifications. Their ghosts will become the power of their peers, and their souls will reach the end of the path early. Death during the practice of ghost control technique is a normal occurrence. You will be guided by our ancestors and return to Chunling sect. Remember, don't take life too seriously. There is no difference between life and death. Death is just another form of existence for us. When you are alive, you can refine ghosts. When you die, you can keep protecting your peers in another eternal form. We will all end up on the same path and become a whole. Therefore, except for your peers in the sect, others are all burdens for you. You can discard or kill them as you like. This is Chunling sect. Oh my God, these kids would actually believe in these dark lessons. What a deviant sect. They were studying in an isolated environment and were brainwashed since childhood. It's not surprising that they would believe in this bullshit. Yin Ryu is an exception. She is supposed to have some wisdom, otherwise, she wouldn't have the memory of her family being killed and have the ability to resist the brainwashing of Chunling sect. She has born hatred, yet she has to accept her enemy as her master and grow up in such a distorted environment in Chunling sect. Her current disposition is understandable. Crack. Ah, what's going on? Yin Ryu is awake. It's a short memory. But I seem to have found some keys to controlling her. Open eyes. Why you? It's me. Where's my master? So you were hunted down by your master? I fought her off, and she won't dare to come over again for a while. Thank goodness. Thank you for saving me. Don't rush for that. Tell me what exactly happened. I thought Chunling sect was united. Why were you hunted down by your master? It's my fault for being careless. I haven't cleared their suspicion of me in the Shimo Dark Tunnel matter. Besides, I didn't help my sect in the conflict with Shimo sect and even started to alienate myself from Chunling sect, so my master suspected me and followed me all the way here before I found it out. So it began with the Shimo Dark Tunnel matter. It seems to have something to do with me. When I knew that I was deceived by the real Xie Yan way and my Shinma oath would never be removed, I felt very panicky, and at that time, my master found me. I gave myself away a bit out of carelessness, making her realize that I had bad intentions towards Chonling sect. It shouldn't be just a bit. You seem to have exposed me. Your master is not easy to kill. Things about Xie Yan treasury will become more complex. Huayu, I didn't have other choices. I had to explain why I came here, so I didn't conceal the things about the Shinma oath, Xie Yan treasury, and the power source stone. However, I didn't expose your identity to my master. She only knew I worked with you without knowing who you are. It's not that you didn't want to, but you had nothing to reveal. That should be the truth. If her master knew I was Ge Huayu of Shinma sect, she couldn't treat me like that. Since you told her about the Shinma oath and the power source stone, I can't figure out what flaw you revealed that made your master think you had ulterior motives towards Chonling sect. And this flaw even made her have to hunt you down. I said something that I shouldn't say when I was unsettled, which can let her give up the power source stone and take me back to the sect. I think she heard those words. I felt being caught. Huayu, do you believe that some people are born with self-awareness? Half an hour later, at that time, my master realized that I was a precocious child. Although she didn't realize that I had memories of my infancy, she became stricter with me. Since then, I became more and more cautious in Chonling sect, as if treading on thin ice every day. Until I was the first one to break through to the 9th level of the post-celestial stage among my peers and got praise, my master reduced her control over me. When my peers went outside, they usually played the bully in the name of Chonling sect. But I've rarely regarded myself as part of them, as I have always remembered what Chonling sect had done to my parents. You have been hiding this secret for many years. Why are you exposed this time? The death of my parents has always been a nightmare for me, and I've buried it deep in my heart. But this time, the fact that the Shinma oath cannot be lifted rattled me so much that I just wanted to find a secluded place to vent my emotions, and I did find the place to pour everything out and restore my mood, but I didn't expect that my master would be there in the dark and hear everything. That's too bad. Poor you, she is really unlucky. Damn, would bad luck be contagious? I also feel that I've been unlucky. Now, I can't go back to Chonling sect anymore. So, the real reason that you killed Zhao is because he killed your family? You lied to me before? As long as I am alive, Chonling sect might go against me because of that matter. What happened today is the best proof. Only by weakening its strength and enhancing my status in it, could it be possible to eradicate this hidden danger. So that's why I've been willing to cooperate with you, even though I know that you are not Ge Huayu. She. Aren't you afraid that I will kill you? Entwine. Never mind, although the matter about Ge Huayu is a secret, it's no longer relevant now. Huayu, your sword has a strong evil aura. I couldn't stand it even though it just reached my skin. That's why I can pretend to be the disciple of Wen Dao sect. Huayu. If you are not going to kill me. What do you mean? Take off. I am possessed by the insoluble Shinma oath and expelled by my sect. I have no way out now. I'm afraid that I won't survive the hunt of Chonling sect without your protection after tonight. Following you is the only choice for me, and what I can repay you is my body. I can protect you, and I don't need you to throw yourself at me. Do you think I'm not good-looking enough? You are evil Jade Beauty, one of the 5 beauties in the Han Empire. How could you not be good-looking? Among the beauties I have seen, you are one of the prettiest. So, you are impotent? Shut up. Put on your dress. You can't blame me for thinking of that, since you said I am pretty but you don't want me. You came from Chonling sect and experienced such horrible things. Surely you would think that people approach you with a purpose and everything in the world is about interests. Don't overestimate yourself. In terms of cultivation, you are weaker than me. You don't have any support from any force now, and the treasury matter is fully under my control. What do you have that is worth coveting now? From the perspective of interests, I should kill you. However, I choose to help you, just because I want to do so. So you don't need to pay any price. As for the Shinma oath, there may be a way to get past it. You can do it. It's actually quite simple. The Shima oath is to prevent you from making a breakthrough when cultivating. If so, you can give up cultivation but use other ways to improve your strength. It's a fundamental solution that will not be affected by the Shima oath. For that, I have two options for you. The first one is sinking secret seed. This is the top treasure of the main techniques that I will give to my followers. With this seed, your cultivation will completely rely on me. If my cultivation gets promoted, so will yours. And the Shima oath will be nothing to fear. You know my strength. It's just a matter of time before I reach the multi-celestial stage. If you take it, even if you don't cultivate, your cultivation realm will improve automatically. You will get stronger without doing anything. What do you think? I can get to the top with you? But I've gone through a lot, and I don't believe there is such a thing as a free lunch. I need to pay a price that matches its benefit, right? Clever. It does cost something. As long as you take this seed, your life will be in my hand. If you dare to do something against me, you will be destroyed only by one thought from me. I have had enough of being controlled. Back off. Even if you just want to help me, I don't want to live such a life anymore. I don't think you would like it either. So I have another option for you. The people from Chonling sect are good at controlling ghosts, but you guys refine ghosts with humans. The ghosts aren't intellectual enough to cultivate themselves, and that's why they would be stuck with the Shima oath. My second option is to make you a psychic through a ritual, and then you will split a guardian spirit. You can let it do cultivation. That's also a way to get past the Shima oath. That's how Ling BR game about. This solution does not work so quickly, but there are no side effects. Here is the material. I can assure you that there are no tricks, but I'm afraid you won't buy it easily. Anyway, you can think about it carefully. You ought to understand the material as you know ghosts well. I won't say anything more. I am going to deal with something in the Imperial City. You should stay here since you are injured. We'll talk later. Don't worry about your master. She has been badly injured, and she won't dare to come again for a while. Did Yin Ryu really intend to throw herself at you just now? Was it a honey trap? You can say that. But I don't think she really wanted to seduce me. If I said yes, Yin Ryu might have prepared herself to go with it. But, if I really had done something just now, I'm afraid I would have completely lost the opportunity to control her. Judging from her memories, her obsession is probably that she believes no one in this world would be nice to her without asking for anything in return. She sought protection from me by throwing herself at me. If I accepted it, her obsession would only be further reinforced. With her personality, even if she becomes my woman, she will have other schemes or even stab me in the back. Yet, conversely, if I follow this obsession and break it, I can get a chance to insert a heart trigger into her. After that, there will be nothing to worry about when staying with her. That's why you emphasized that she had nothing worth coveting. You are really good at psychological suppression. Where did you learn all this stuff? But wasn't it enough to offer her moral seed? Why did you offer her the psychic plan? Because Yin Ryu would never choose moral seed. She is paranoid and cautious. It's a waste of time and intelligence to deceive her. And it's not convincing if there is no comparison. If I only offered her the psychic plan, even if there was no trick, Yin Ryu would be suspicious, and it would waste my time. If I offered her a scary moral seed plan and let her know that I had put everything on the table, when I offered her the psychic plan, she would be more likely to take it. As long as she accepts the psychic plan, it won't be long before I break her obsession. Huayu should be very confident in his techniques. And since he has witnessed the reason that I've gone against Chonling sect, he should have corrected his understanding of me. Otherwise, he wouldn't do that just now. He is really an arrogant man. I could only play this little trick to fool him, and it worked well unexpectedly. An incomplete truth is no different from a lie. You were useless when you were alive, but your deaths helped me. Dad, Mom. It's so good that you are dead. Honey, let me get in first. This cellar can only accommodate one person for hiding. You go elsewhere. I am your wife. How can you desert me? Fuck off, I shouldn't have married you. You crazy bitch. When facing a disaster, you guys started blaming each other and wishing for the other one's death. Looks like we will gain a lot this time. Madam, please let me go. Kill her if you want to. Please don't kill me. What did you say? Stop crying. It's all your fault. Your crying led the robber here. I should have strangled you. Did you see that, Mr. Sure? When I released Xianho, this kid fixed her eyes on it. She is still a baby, yet she can sense ghosts. All right, you are my disciple now. Given that your parents are dead, it doesn't matter what your name is before. I should give you a new name. The surname of my dead husband is Yan, and you are a girl. I will name you Ryu then. I don't harbor any resentment toward my parents for trying so hard to survive. After all, self-preservation is the first law of nature. They had only themselves to blame for being too unlucky and being targeted by Chonling sect. I wouldn't take revenge on Chonling sect for such a boring, petty thing, but it's a pity that the old woman didn't believe me at all and gave me a hard time. No one in the world is worthy of trust except myself. My parents were trustless, Chonling sect is trustless, and so is that mysterious masked man who told me my origin, and Huayu is also trustless. However, compared with the masked man with an ulterior motive, Huayu is more trustworthy as I know him better. It's the second time that Huayu had no interest in my body. It seems that my previous tests are indeed correct. Is Huayu really a good guy under his sinister cover? It doesn't matter. It will do me good if he is really a good man. Now I should study this book and check if it's as remarkable as he said. The title of this book is really tongue-twisting. After I went back to the Imperial City, I confirmed with Yan Shirgu and was told that the Gate of the Sun could not be restored to its original state, so they can only continue to crack it with the Keshwaxi sex method. What a pity. I made such a big move last night, but Keshwaxi sect didn't send anyone over. Turned out they were troubled by the bugs that Chiliang sect had already planted in their bodies, so they didn't have time to care about something else. Master, you are amazing. Chiliang sect doesn't dare to do such a thing to you. Not everyone is as sensitive as me. Moreover, their bugs only make the people of Keshwaxi sect irritable. It wouldn't cause much real damage, but only hinder Keshwaxi sect from cracking the Gate of the Sun, otherwise, they would have discovered it long ago. Here we are. I didn't expect Chiliang sect to endure for so long and use it until now, but it was at the right time. So the cracking progress of the Gate of the Sun can't catch up with that of the Gate of the Moon, right? I am not sure. But I can tell that Yan Shirgu is kind of confident, otherwise, he wouldn't dare to let me go back to Shilio City. Isn't he afraid that I would get in from the Gate of the Moon? Master, didn't you tell him that you worried that Chiliang sect might do something desperate if they couldn't find you, so you must stay in Shilio City to pacify them? He would bring it up even if I didn't. Instead, I'm a little worried that he would crack the Gate of the Sun beforehand, and I'd gain nothing. However, what Chiliang sect did today eased my mind. They are also a hard nut. Master, do you think Yen Ryu's master would affect the situation? No, her master came here alone. Even if she notifies some helpers of Chonling sect to come here, they won't make it. Yen Ryu isn't in the cave. Where is she? I see. The technique of psychics is based on the soul of one's own, and then the soul will split into a unique guardian spirit. The guardian spirit is connected to its owner's soul yet with independent wisdom and spirit. I've never heard of most of the materials for the ritual, but by the shapes and functions from the supplement, I can find their replacements. Maybe because they are all related to ghosts, most of them seem to be able to be replaced by the food for Mei Lang, and the rest are not rare. There are many local merchants in Shilon, so it won't be difficult to collect them. I should dig in further. Get past the Shinma oath and let the ghost cultivate on its own. This method doesn't seem to solve the problem thoroughly, but it matches the techniques of Chonling sect. From my experience, the way to nurture a guardian spirit can be completely combined with the method of refining Mei Lang. If I can make the guardian spirit inherit everything from Mei Lang, I will gain one more trustworthy ghost, which can even cultivate on its own. It may not be slower to increase my cultivation level through it than to do it on my own. Yin Ryu, I've been looking for you, but you are enjoying the foot spa here. Huayu, I have finished the material you gave me. So? Thank you so much. Pounce. I just got the news that the annoying bug has played its part, greatly slowing down the progress of the Keshwaxi sect cracking the Gate of the Sun. It's a pity that the bug can't transmit too complex information. Otherwise, we can know every move of them. Chiliang sect's base in Shilio City. You can't have it all. The annoying bug is the most difficult to be noticed, and the weakest. It has no other functions except for disturbing emotions. Otherwise, it would have been caught by the Keshwaxi sect a long time ago, and it would not play a role at this critical moment. Xilan Wei said she went to the Imperial City to save her mother but hasn't come back yet. Do you think there is any incident? What if she works with the Keshwaxi sect? See, she won't. They don't trust each other. She will come back. Madams, Princess Xilan Wei is back. As I expected. Thud. But madam, the moment she was back, she went straight to Xilan Che's mansion, put up a note of no visitors. Chiliang sect, fuck off on the door, and kicked out all our disciples there. What did you say? How dare she? Huili, she's already lorded it over us. Calm down. A little impatience may spoil our great plan. After the gate is opened, we'll get even with her. Your Highness, you have offended Chiliang sect. Will they retaliate against you? So what? I have shown much respect for them as I hadn't gone to fight them head-on. By the way, Chiliang sect suddenly began to remove poison and bugs from the royal members in the city, and everyone is recovering. And Mr. Zhou sent you invitations. Now that you are back, I'll have someone to reply to him, tell him I'm not available, so I won't go and meet him. He has sent several invitations. What did you say, Your Highness? You are going to reject Mr. Zhou? I only love handsome young men and have no interest in old men like him. I'm very busy now. I don't have time to put on a play with him. Rather than dealing with that guy, I'd like to play with Yen Ryu. Master, you rescued Yen Ryu from her master and gave her the technique to deal with the Shinma oath without asking anything in return. Reasonably, she should have regarded you as a good guy. It's a good start. What are you worried about now? A momentary kindness may have changed her impression of me, but it is not enough to transform her outlook. For her, a good man is the same as a fool. She threw herself at me, being grateful, but I didn't receive any positive emotional feedback. Even if she had a bit of gratitude towards me, such a faint feeling is not enough to generate any origin points. So she will never learn to be grateful. Isn't what you have done for nothing? That's why I have to be careful about my attitude towards her. I can't get rough with her, as her master is a warning. Nor can I be too gentle, or she will push her luck. I need to find a balance. Ouch! You hurt. Me, why you? Why are you here? Didn't we agree to meet at the usual spot? Why did you come here and even try to make a sneak attack on me? I can't wait. And I just wanted to pull you into the alley to talk, but you were so rude and violent. It would be awful to be seen by so many people on the street. I have already collected all the materials for the psychic ritual recorded in the pamphlet you gave me. Although I can complete the ritual alone, thinking that it was given by you, I'd like to ask you to be a witness. It will be better if you can protect me by then. You've collected them all in a few days? How's it possible? It took me lots of time to collect the materials in the tunneling world and the boxing world. How did she get it done in such a short time? The point is she didn't even leave the Xilan kingdom. I can't believe that. It's no big deal. Would you like to take a look at the materials improvement plan that I have sorted out? Isn't it a little thicker? The pamphlet you gave me is very detailed about the nature of the materials, yet many of them cannot be obtained due to the current environment. So I made some improvements. Most of the materials can be replaced by things that I usually feed Mei Ling. And what was lacking is not rare, and I've collected them on the way back to Shilio City. I am confident in it, but I am not sure if the ritual still can work with these improved materials. So, pure essence stone is inclusive and suitable for forging a container to blend all materials. However, sand ore has the same feature with higher stability. So can pure essence stone be replaced with sand ore? Eager to learn. The main materials of yin and yang are all herbs. Can the same effect be achieved if they are replaced with animal bones or internal organs with the same feature? Incense ash can be used as a blender, but if the incense ash from the Wushang sect is added, will it cause an imbalance between yin and yang? And the top blood jade, turtle shell, with the spell, Yen Ryu has delved into the psychic technique. Even I have never thought about such deep problems. So, if we hold the psychic ritual in a perfect place, it may be easier to succeed. It is no longer a psychic technique. Yin Ryu has adapted the original one and created a new technique that suits her well. She is amazing. I can't get it. It's good anyway. She adapted it herself, and she won't be too suspicious to try it. However, if she does it all by herself, I'm afraid that she may not be grateful to me much. Instead, she may think that she earns it on her own. I have to get more involved. Yet, I can't be overly passionate. Otherwise, it will arouse her suspicion. Your improved plan is totally different from my original one. Are you asking me to better your improved version? Why you are so capable. Please help me. I will surely repay you. I will do anything for you in the future as long as you need me. I can't put on airs and boss her around. It may make her rebellious, mistakenly thinking that I am manipulating her, which will do no good in shattering her obsession. You don't have to do that. It never occurred to me that you would go this far about the psychic ritual. Alright, let me take a look at the version that you have improved. Why you? Theoretically, pure essence stone can be replaced with sand ore, but except for blending, pure essence stone can also absorb sedimental impurities and purify bath of ultra-Yin energy. That's why sand ore can't replace it. As for the herbs of Yin and Yang, it's because herbs are easy to concoct, which can save time. If you don't mind, you can replace it with something of the same nature. Aha! Blood jade, spell, incense ash. Why do you want to use incense ash from Wushang sect? Luolu City. It's done. The necessity of the psychic ritual, the best formula of bath of ultra-Yin energy. I thought that making changes to the formula without consulting him would cause him to resent me for not trusting him, but I was surprised that he was still willing to help me improve it. I have repeatedly checked the final version, and it's perfect. Mei Lang, if only people in the world are as nice as Huayu. Yin Ryu, Mei Lang, it's time to go. Taking advantage of the time and place to maximize the characteristics of bath of ultra-Yin energy, I've never had such an idea. The formation is done. And with the chi gathering formation to prevent the chi in the bath from dissipating, it's just like a pressure cooker. Luckily, you are at the pre-celestial stage. Your body is stronger than those who are at the post-celestial stage. I believe you can withstand it. Huayu, what are you doing? What is a pressure cooker? I'm refining my sword. It's almost ready. Get in, and I will cast the spell. Don't you watch me complete the psychic ritual? There's no risk through the ritual, so you don't need my protection. Get in quickly. I'm going to cast the spell. You can ask Mei Lang to do so if you are worried. I'm afraid I still need to count on you. Mei Lang can't speak. Hee, if Master doesn't watch her, I'm gonna, Mei Lang, don't cover my eyes. Back then, the Lord Tai of Salvation. Eh? Huh? Master, the psychic bath's gone crazy. What? The effect of bath of ultra-Yin energy is so strong that it has materialized the psychic power into tentacles. Don't move. I'm pulling you out right now. Go on. Cast the spell. Don't stop. Huh? Master, don't let her effort fall short. Just listen to her once. I'm going to keep watching. That's the point, right? Okay, hang in there, Yin Ryu. It was you who changed the formula, and it was also you who asked to keep it on, so don't blame me if there will be any side effects. His mighty divine power blessed the 10 realms in all directions to save all sentient beings from their misguided ways. Basking in his grace for the first time, all beings rejoiced like the blind regaining vision. Originating from nothingness, his power surmounts. Ah! To end all sufferings and overcome all evil, Yin Ryu? Are you okay? I am fine. There it is. It's a blue ball. Here. My guardian spirit. My exclusive guardian spirit. It will never betray me. Although it is very similar to the guardian spirit embryo, this ball should only be a cover of psychic power. Break the cover, and the thing inside is your guardian spirit. Huayu. I am so happy. Thank you. Pounce. Dress up. Don't always pounce on me. You squeezed my breasts crooked last time. Forced to come between them. If so, you just need to adjust them. Don't be so mean. Do you think they are bottles that you can just pick up after tipping them over? Ha ha. She already got the guardian spirit, but I still didn't get any positive origin points from her. A little gratitude will also do. She is indeed an ungrateful woman. Looks like I have to please her. No, that's not right. I can't do that. If I did that, she would think that I just covet her beauty, and she would not have any positive emotions. Giving her the cold shoulder won't work, and being too kind may not be effective either. I can't get involved, but also can't completely withdraw. I can't appear too dominant, but I can't be too passive either. Damn. What else can I do? Shit, I am so pissed off. I am dying to kill her for good. Crack. Let me see what it is. Wow. Master, this guardian spirit is similar to the little owl that didn't manage to swallow me. The effect of the enhanced psychic bath is equivalent to the update of Spirit Herald. Yin Ryu's qualification seems to be no better than mine. Huayu, is there anything wrong with my guardian spirit? Basically, it's fine, but its capability. Is it weak? Ahem, it's not a problem. As long as you train it well, it will become strong over time. Yin Ryu is from Chonling sect. Theoretically, she should be gifted as a psychic. How come she refined such a useless guardian spirit? It frustrated me. Master, you used to refine the sword so fast. There are not many materials this time, but why do you slow down? I'm not refining the sword. I'm just making use of the means of swordsmanship to analyze the nature of these two treasures from Keshwaxi sect and Chiliang sect, while considering the following plan to deal with Yin Ryu. Huh? According to Huayu, the guardian spirit can become strong as long as I train it well. But it's too slow. I'd better try to let it inherit everything from Mei Lang. I have some ideas, but I'm not sure if it will work well. I will lose them both if it isn't handled properly. Miss Yin, you got a good place to hide. I've been looking for you. It's you again. I have made it very clear that I have no intention of tracing my family background. Please stop pestering me. I am a descendant of an official of the Lu family, and I mean no harm to you, so you don't have to be so wary of me. I am not interested in your dream of revival. Even if you want to use me to do something, I will not play along. You don't want to accept your family background just because you are afraid of being hunted down by the D family. However, every coin has two sides. Compared with the advantage of the Lu family's bloodline, the trouble it causes is just nothing. The other day, I was interrupted and failed to give this thing to you. This is an aquatic elderberry. You should resonate with it. It definitely does you no harm. As for its function, it can completely stimulate your potential and release the power that you have accumulated inside your body in one breath. What? My level is promoted to the second level of the pre-celestial stage? Evil Jade Beauty, you're indeed powerful. Your potential is so great, and you just got one level up instantly. I do find the right person. Clap. Don't worry. I have set Shinong's spell of centerless dust, which can isolate this place for a while, so your improvement won't disturb anyone. Take this goldenrod pendant. As long as you don't fight with all your strength, you are still at the first level of the pre-celestial stage to others. Just by resonating with the aquatic elderberry, you can improve your cultivation level. This is the power of the blood of the Lu family. You mean, as long as I can stimulate the bloodline power, I can ignore the Shinma oath and get promoted to the third level or the fourth level of the pre-celestial stage, or even to the multi-celestial stage. It just released the power that is suppressed in your bloodline. You still need to cultivate on your own to get promoted. Cultivate on my own? Does it mean that I am still restrained by the Shinma oath? Indeed. However, it is not unsolvable, if only you are willing to work with us and do something to Princess Shilan Wei. Knock at night. Huayu, open the door. I have a big surprise to show you. What surprise is it that makes you stay up at night? Did your fox turn into a fairy? No. It's me who has reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage. Surprise. It's the reward for giving you away. What? Let's get in and talk. You know, you've offended many people, but this one is not simple. He is an official of the Lu family from the former Han Empire. He is targeting you. You mean, the mysterious man who stopped you from killing Zhang Yi in the Imperial City before came to you again and tried to convince you to turn against me? Exactly. He asked me to take you to a shabby temple at the top of Sichuan Mountain thousands of miles away. Apparently, he has set some traps there to deal with you. He wants to lure me into a trap. But I didn't expect you to tell me the truth at once. Don't you covet the benefits he promised? After all, he is more generous than me. He helped you level up to the second level of the pre-celestial stage without you even doing anything for him. It's because of my powerful bloodline power inside my body, and he just took advantage of it. As for the solution to removing the Shinma oath, it is bait to get me to work for him. It's hard to tell whether it exists or not. I wouldn't fall for that. Once I plot against you, those people will ask me to do something else again. They will never stop until they make full use of me. Compared to those suspicious people, I trust you more. You are nice to me, caring about no personal interests, which I always bear in my mind. It is worth the psychic plan I gave you. I don't buy it. You didn't offer any positive origin points at all when you said you were grateful to me. However, it never occurred to me that you are a royal of the former empire. So compared with me, the fake Princess Xilan Wei, you are a real princess. Don't make fun of me. The D family has ruled the Han Empire for hundreds of years. What's the point of being a former princess? That mysterious man claimed to be a former official of the Lu family. He came to me and proved my family background, yet revealed no further information. How about you help me take him down and question him about the truth when he shows up next time? No problem. It's no big deal. Thank you, Huayu. Yan Ryu didn't let me down this time. I sensed something wrong, but I indeed didn't overhear anything due to that mysterious man's means. Even if she made it up, I can't verify it. But if I were her coming to confess, I would only have talked about something personal without saying anything about the plot. The question is why this mysterious man is targeting me. When did such a person appear in Xilan Kingdom? Judging from what he did, I don't think he is from Chiliang sect or Keshwaxi sect. Is he Zhou Yinping's man? After all, that guy was. Huh? What did Zhou Yinping do to me before? Damn. I often forgot things these days. What's wrong with me? Huayu? I am wondering what you are going to do. Since he wants to make use of me to lure you up Sichuan Mountain, I suppose he doesn't dare to fight you head-on. But it should not be an ordinary trap. There is likely to be something special on the top of Sichuan Mountain, which can pose a threat to you. Otherwise, he wouldn't choose such a remote place that it's hard for me to make up an excuse. Anyway, after the matter about the treasury is done, you will not be Xilan Wei anymore. It's better to save trouble, so how about not going this time? If I don't go, they will know that you betray them. Huayu. They won't. They are unlikely to think so even if you don't go there. After all, the place they chose is too remote. I need to avoid arousing your suspicions, which is not easy. All the more reason I need to go. They have prepared it for so long, going to all this trouble to tempt me over. Wouldn't it be a waste of their work if I don't go? Besides, I really want to figure out what they are up to. Will anything bad happen? Don't worry. I'm experienced in fighting alone. One day later. Unknown temple at the top of Sichuan Mountain. If I guess it right, when I step on this platform, something will be triggered, right? Pause. If you want to fight me, don't act like a coward hiding away. Get out. Gather. How could such conspicuous things as the formation and the stone platform escape the notice of a smart person? If the trap only begins to work until you step into it, then this trap is very low level. Your Highness, you are clever, but you should know. There is always someone who is cleverer than you. Rumble. This familiar feeling. Could it be? Miracle sign? Bang. Gather. Dissipate. Disappear. I didn't expect that they would go to such great lengths to take me down. If it weren't for using the method I employed when I met Su Min, I am afraid that I would have ended in tragedy. Master, it was horrible just now. I could do nothing at the moment. Luckily, I blew it up quickly. Otherwise, I couldn't get myself back. Judging from that attack, his cultivation level must not be low. Fortunately, you have improved your cultivation after getting trained. As long as you don't fight, even if you possess someone else's body and pretend to be a pre-celestial stage master, no one can see through you. But the thief who was possessed by you and turned into Xie Yan ways look just now has completely disappeared from my perception. If I guess it right. Thud. He should have been taken away by that miracle sign. To somewhere we don't know. It's a substitute? She is quite cautious. It's a pity that you leaked your ain chi just now. Which enables me to locate you. Shit, he can find me at a distance. You must be kidding me. The effective range of this miracle sign is too wide. 6 Moro demons, I am afraid, the power of this miracle sign is stronger than that of the sect leader. I should not mess around again. I have to get out of here. Substitutes are of no use. Almighty capture. You can't run away, Your Highness. Withdraw. Blaze. Huh? Origin point gain shock, 0.01 points Xie Yan. Pierce. Origin point gained appreciation, 0.01 points Xie Yan. Diffuse. Bang. I failed. The chosen talented seed you found really got something. In particular, when she was captured, the mysterious flame she released could make me lose control of the power of heaven and earth for a moment, during which she broke free. Just that moment of weakness, she was able to escape from you? She couldn't escape if we fought head-on. However, I cast Miracle Sign cross space with the earth vein formation you set in Xie Mountain, which was quite limited, so she escaped in the end. The fleeing art she used was majestic without any evil aura. Her speed was even faster than some pre-celestial stage masters with flying techniques at the 4th or 5th level. I am so impressed. Even you are impressed by her fleeing art. I'm more interested in her now. Looks like I need to make some adjustments to the plan. Think hard. Like I said, don't be obsessed with the chosen talented seed. I know. Luckily, she didn't know who was attacking her all along. Even if she made a guess, she would gradually forget it under the influence of Confucian doctrine. So it has no effect on my original plan. Holy shit! Finger of Nirvana. Master, are you all right? I'm fine. The evil smell of rosefinch almost drained me. And I'm worn out by using the fleeting sword with all my strength to run away. I really made big trouble this time. Ha ha ha. I didn't know how powerful a miracle sign was when I saw the sect leader use it, but when it was used on me, I could feel that it was overwhelmingly strong. Luckily, it seemed to be limited. If it really had no limits, I am afraid I would have to use the teleportation magic circle to transport myself back to Marching Sect. Phew, there are no more dark clouds here. Since it's so powerful, will you be in danger if you deal with it next time? If it could be used anytime and anywhere, he wouldn't have gone out of his way to let Yen Ryu trick me into going to Xie Mountain. The formation on the mountain top is obviously not completed in a short time. I remember that he provided origin points once. I haven't thought about it carefully as I was busy running. His name is Xie Yan, wait. Xie Yan? It's the name tied to Zhou Yinping. Right. Zhou Yinping. I should have suspected him a long time ago. Compared with the origin point of greed before, it is self-evident who is behind this game. Why did I not notice it before taking action? No, I didn't forget it. There's something that has interfered with and suppressed my thoughts. Oh, no. The vigilance and sense of crisis in my mind are fading. Master? What are you doing? I never thought I would be pinned down in my best field. I didn't realize my senses and thoughts were disrupted. Zhou Yinping, Xie Yan, what evil means you used? If I hadn't reacted fast, I am afraid that I wouldn't even know what was wrong when the information of the origin points disappeared this time. Zhou Yinping? Right, didn't you suspect him before? That's strange. Why do I recall that until now? I've fixed my vigilance and suspicion towards him with a heart trigger. Influenced by me, you can be freed from his bizarre interference too. Master, Zhou Yinping came here a long time ago, and he should be up to no good to the 2 evil sections. Will there be problems with the Xilan treasury? It should be not serious even if there is a problem. Otherwise, he wouldn't have painstakingly plotted against me in advance. It will save him much trouble if he kills me and the two evil sects in the Xie Yan treasury. The only thing I can't figure out is why the two names sometimes showed up together, and sometimes there was only Xie Yan. What's going on with these two guys? A clone? A possessed soul? So what are we going to do next, Master? It's simple. Since Zhou Yanping is trying so hard not to reveal his real purpose, I will bring this rat face to light and make the two evil sects deal with him. I believe the two sects will have methods to deal with his interference after knowing the truth. Mr. Yan, there is a confidential letter for you. A letter? From whom? I don't know. It just appeared out of nowhere. The fight over the Xie Yan treasury is actually secretly manipulated by Zhou Yanping. Zhou Yanping has stayed at the thatched cottage, plotting. He seems to have no intention but has played tricks secretly. Your vigilance might rise when you are reading this letter, but it will fade away after a moment. Something goes wrong. The thought in my mind really disappeared. How? I have never noticed this means before. When was it used on me? It's conspicuous that something has been concealed. Something is wrong with Zhou Yanping. A few days later. Have you heard? Something happened again in Iqua. Iqua? Isn't it close to here? I remember a scholar built a thatched cottage and has lived in seclusion there. Exactly. Last night, a group of foreign masters surrounded the cottage, and they fought shortly afterwards. The passers-by said they heard the roar of a giant snake and saw fog fill the sky. When it was dawn, the ground around the cottage has become an abyss with no bottom in sight. That's horrible. Why you? How did you do that? What do you mean? So the person who came to me and asked me to plot against you is Zhou Yanping's man? You made him gain nothing and even figured out who he is. Most importantly, I can't figure out how you notified the two evil sects in such a short time and let them put their grudges aside and join hands. It has little to do with me. I guess the two evil sects just came to realize that they had been deceived. After all, Zhou Yanping is devilish cunning. These two evil sects are quite decisive. I thought they would investigate the sender of the anonymous letter before taking action. It surprised me that they joined hands to flatten Zhou Yanping's residence without any hesitation. Master, do you think Zhou Yanping has been dead now? I don't know. But I don't think he would die easily. Even if the two evil sects planned to attack him without his knowledge, it would still be too difficult to defeat a master at the 4th level of pre-celestial stage in the wide open space. But it doesn't matter. It didn't cost me any effort. The harder they fight and undermine each other, the easier for me to get the fruit in the end. Master, you are smiling like a bad guy. I knew it was you. Beep beep beep. Is it the message box that Keshwaxi sect gave you? It began to beep a few days ago, and now the sound is becoming more urgent. Crush. So noisy. Stop it. I won't waste my time putting on a play with them in the Imperial City. They can just come to the Gate of the Moon to fight me if they dare. Huayu is quite capricious. Master, are you not going into the treasury through the Gate of the Sun? What if they do have opened it? Keshwaxi sect isn't that kind. Even if they do open it, they won't tell me but monopolize the treasury. The messages they sent are probably just to trick me into going to the Imperial City, because they are worried that I would enter the treasury through the Gate of the Moon, which will do good to Qiliang's sect. I don't have time to run back and forth placing bets, so I will only choose the one that I am most sure of. If nothing goes wrong, the Gate of the Moon will be opened earlier than the Gate of the Sun, and Keshwaxi sect will stand no chance. But any evil sect should not be underestimated. Any incident may happen. Fall down. Hueli, monitoring puppets from Keshwaxi sect in this area have been pretty much dealt with. The city lord has also got everything prepared. But Xilan Wei hasn't come yet. Doesn't she? No, she's already come. Land. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Her Highness spent some time picking me up. I brought Mr. Yu here and let him pick a few treasures he likes in the treasury. Are you okay with it, Grand Elder? Sure. Your Highness can bring whoever you want here. We will never get in the way. That's good. But why do I feel you got more people here? Could it be that all pre-celestial stage masters except for your sect leader are here? No, we just dispatched some men over to prevent Keshwaxi sect from making desperate moves and breaking the agreement. They set out from the sect early and happened to arrive here lately. Right. By the distance between your sect and Xie Yan Kingdom, it's obviously impossible to be a temporary decision. I thought it was a move against me. I'm glad it's not. But another thing. I heard that you suddenly led your people to the Peace Cottage before and had a fierce fight against Zhou Yinping. Why did you do that to an honest and kind-hearted scholar all of a sudden? I don't know the details, but your internal power is irregular. I'm afraid that you all have got internal injuries, right? I heard that Keshwaxi sect was also involved. How is Zhou Yinping with so many people fighting him? Is he dead, or did he escape? You don't look well. I'll stop asking then. I am just a little worried if our agreement is still valid without Zhou Yinping as a mediator. It's not necessary. We reached the agreement before the meeting at the thatched cottage. It's just, the so-called agreement should be observed by both parties. If either party plays tricks, it will only erode trust between them. For example, if your highness secretly colluded with Chonling's sect and tried to get them as support. Though interestingly, I heard that evil jade beauty is a breathtaking beauty in the eyes of men. Unexpectedly, you are also so charming and desirable when disguising yourself as a man. You have a keen eye, Grand Elder. Looks like it's ridiculous for me to come in this costume. But don't worry. Her Highness and I are just acquaintances without Chonling's sect involved, let alone the intention of intervening in the treasury matter. I surely believe it if you said so. After all, it would be too hilarious if you alone can be regarded as strong support. That's mean. I'm telling the truth. Don't you want to change your outfit? I guess it's not very comfortable wearing it, right? Ha ha ha, that's true. Please excuse me for a second. Don't worry, Your Highness. Our sect won't stop evil jade beauty from going with us, and the previous agreement is still valid. But, Crawl. Chonling sect has a bad reputation. You'd better be cautious. I know that. You don't need to sow discord between us. Did this old woman figure out Yen Ryu's identity herself, or did Yan Shirgu give me away? I'll say no more if Your Highness doesn't like it. The Gate of the Moon should be about to appear. Your Highness, please come with me. In short, these guys from the evil sects can't be underestimated. Emerge. Oh? Is this the Gate of the Moon? It's not far from what I imagined. It's reasonable that Your Highness feels familiar. Back then, out of curiosity, Your Highness entered the treasury through this gate. It's a pity that Her Highness has lost her memory. We can only count on you to lead us to this mysterious treasury. Okay. I am not a royal, but I got in there with the former king a few times. It's no big deal leading the way. In another quarter of an hour, when the moon is full, this gate will be stable. What comes next is Your Highness opens the gate with your blood. Huh? What are you looking for, Your Highness? Nothing. I just heard the wind howling. I stood Keshwaxi sect up, yet they didn't come to attack the Gate of the Moon. Are they going to intercept us halfway? Or did something happen to the Gate of the Sun? It's opened. Mr. Yan, the treasury is opened. I successfully accomplished the mission. All the talisman locks have been cracked, and the Gate of the Sun has been successfully opened. I have confirmed that the passage is stable. Everything goes well. We can enter the treasury at any time. A few days ago, you woke up from your coma and promised me that you would open the treasury before the Gate of the Moon was opened. So I changed my mind and waited in the Imperial City. Now you really did it. Good job. Due to your hard work, the Gate of the Sun is finally opened. I'm flattered, Mr. Yan. I just pass my order. Everyone acts according to the plan. Yao Qi, you take most of the post-celestial stage disciples to clean up the palace. Kill Tu Lanja and his subordinates. Kill all those who may be related to Zhou Yinping. Yes, Mr. Yan. The rest, follow me to the treasury. The Gate of the Moon is opened as well. Chiliang sect will definitely be out there in force. In this case, let's meet in the treasury and see who is the one having the last laugh. Oh? Is this the Xie Yan treasury? I only knew the Xie Yan treasury was vast with complicated terrain, but I didn't expect such a scene. You may not know that it's a treasury in name only. It actually refers to the ancient city in front of us. Just because our ancestors named it treasury, it has never been changed in subsequent generations. In order to protect it, the founding king of Xie Yan Kingdom, who obtained this ancient city, ordered people to build a mausoleum in it after his death and even put all the treasures of the city into his mausoleum. The successive kings didn't find other places to store their treasures, but simply used the founding king's mausoleum as Xie Yan Kingdom's treasury. Ancient city? It's not different from the information I've investigated these days. This place was one of the secret spots of the Grand Light sect in ancient times. Compared with Shimo Dark Tunnel that Shimo sect left behind, perhaps this majestic city can only be regarded as a treasury in the eyes of those mysterious ancient sections. It's a pity that it's been a long time. Even if there is something of value, it may have been taken away a long time ago. All right. You'd better stop talking about these trifling things. Take us to the mausoleum quickly. Okay, I'll lead the way. Please follow me. Not far ahead is the founding king's mausoleum. But the entrance has been locked by another mechanism. It's not as complicated as the Gate of the Sun or the Gate of the Moon, and it doesn't require royal blood either, but I'm afraid it's not easy to open as we don't have the key now. It doesn't matter. We have the way. Later, I will enter the mausoleum first to search for what we are seeking. Your Highness, please wait outside for a while. I'm fine with that, but I'm afraid it won't go as smoothly as you think. Bang. That sound, could it be Puppet Nine-Headed Snake? Yan Shirgu. I thought the Gate of the Moon would be opened first, so I rushed here with my people. I didn't expect you to be so slow. The Gate of the Sun was opened so fast. How is it possible? Things change, always full of surprises. Your Highness was indeed decisive to choose the Gate of the Moon. I am wondering what you think of seeing us coming here. I'm not surprised. Wasn't it obvious before? However, you guys came in so soon. Isn't it too coincidental? I don't mean anything else. Just think about it, everybody. Will there be such a coincidence in this world? Don't be made use of someone with ulterior motives. I have a reliable solution to this treasury dispute. Do you want to hear it? I think Your Highness is more like one with ulterior motives. You know who I'm talking about. Stop making fun of me, Grand Elder. Oh? How reliable is the solution you are talking about? I'm kind of curious. At the end of the day, you're merely fighting over a treasure in the treasury. Now it is close at hand, but in fact, neither of you has a crucial advantage. If I'm not mistaken, neither of you wants to have a deadly fight on the spot now, do you? If so, why not adopt a fairer approach? When the mausoleum is opened, the two of you get in there at the same time, searching for what you are seeking. Whoever finds it first owns it. It's so simple, direct, and effective. It's not a game, Your Highness. How could the loser accept failing to find the treasure just because of oversight? In the end, we will still fight over it. That's why, except for the two of you, all other disciples must guard the door to avoid someone taking the treasure away. Thud. The city lord and I will be the notaries for this competition. I will hit whoever breaches the agreement. I believe you know that neither of you can take on two opponents at once while grabbing the treasure. If so, well, it's indeed a solution. I don't know what you are looking for, but just go ahead. Step. Step. Your Highness, are we just watching? Of course. It's a deal. We need to keep our promise. You and I are notaries this time. Just watch. Yet, do you think the two evil sects will abide by the agreement and compete fairly? Well, I don't deal with Keshwaxi sect much, but according to their ways of doing things, I am afraid that they will have a hard fight in the end. Indeed. It is common for people from evil sects to fight each other and seek benefits. Saying get them a common enemy. Clank. Boom. Boom. Thud. He was possessed? That's impressive. But Mr. Zhou's cultivation method doesn't look like the Confucian one. The aura of evil god. I'm surprised that Your Highness can see through my identity. So you proposed fair competition just to make the two evil sects deal with me? Smash. You tell me. Very clever, Your Highness. So they suddenly turned against me before. It was also your scheme, right? I just gave you something in return. You know what I mean. That letter was sent by Your Highness? If you had known about it in advance, you should have told us earlier. Although you uncovered his identity now, fighting him hastily is too. Cut the crap. Unlike the cottage, the treasury is an enclosed place. We may be able to keep him here. Mr. Yan made the point. Grand Elder, don't be so pessimistic. We have got him trapped and we three against him alone. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. We will definitely take him down. Mr. Zhou, what do you think? What do I think? I think we should calm down. Don't you want to see where the most precious thing in this treasury is hidden? This is. Open. What a strong aura. Could it be flameless holy fire? Burn. It doesn't take me much effort to get what I want. I've never thought it would be so easy to get it. Bang. Thank you all. Never ever meet again. Flameless holy fire has been taken away. Go after him. I can't believe they let him run away with the treasure. What useless people. They wasted the chance I created for them. Go after him. The treasure has been taken away. Keep up with Grand Elder. Anyway, Zhou Yinping is indeed strong, and he also has Ji Jinya, who is even more terrifying. I am wondering if the two evil sects can withstand it when he reveals this trump card. Flameless holy fire is thrown out temporarily, and the other treasures here. They are all ordinary treasures, which are of no use to pre-celestial stage masters. That makes sense. Even if there were good stuff, it would have been taken away long ago, unless it is put in a special place like the Power Source Stone under the protection of the Xie Yan royal family for years. Master only wants treasures with a special aura. Don't pick ordinary jewels and weapons. The Xie Yan royal family was so stupid and didn't have a keen eye for distinguishing really priceless treasures. Otherwise, Zhou Yinping wouldn't have had the chance to snatch away flameless holy fire. Huayu, the two evil sects have gone to chase Zhou Yinping. It's empty outside. Huayu, you. It's better than none. I want to see if I can get any good stuff. Huayu, you knew Zhou Yinping possessed Shilan Che's body a long time ago. How did you know that? Well, I have my way. In order to inquire about the details of the treasury and not get lost after coming in, I asked Chinger to use truth mantra on many nobles in Shilan. Tell me, how many wives do you have? Shilan Che was one of them. The conclusion was that although he had some personal motives, they didn't have a significant impact on our plan, and what he feared the most was being dragged into the treasury matter and becoming a pawn. But last night, he suddenly changed his attitude. He didn't refuse Chiliang Sek's request for him to lead the way, and in fact, he even displayed a proactive attitude, which was completely contrary to his original intention. The most possibility for such a huge change in one day is he was possessed by someone else. In that respect, I am an expert. Zhou Yinping played such a trick on me, which is like teaching fish how to swim. No one else, apart from Zhou Yinping, has been involved in this game. Although I was not so sure of it, in that situation, I would never let him go even if I killed the wrong guy. Why didn't you pretend to know nothing and use his trick against him? Perhaps you could get flameless holy fire. Whoever gets flameless holy fire is the target of all. If I take it, I won't have a chance to use the two evil sects to deal with Zhou Yinping. In the end, the three of them will fight me together. It's better to let them fight each other, just like now. Huayu, you are so smart and thoughtful. I am inspired. Don't touch me. Just talk. I was just trying to get close to you. You spoiled the atmosphere. Don't speak in a coquettish tone. I can't bear it. Master, I didn't find anything special. They are all ordinary treasures, as expected. There are too many things. Just put them aside for now. After all, we don't have a place to store them now. We will figure out how to take them away when leaving. The Shilan treasury is a little unworthy of its name. The Shilan royal family throughout history has never had pre-celestial stage masters at all. It makes sense that there is no good stuff for pre-celestial stage masters in this treasury. The key is this ancient city. According to the information I got, the Xie Yan royal family has never set foot in some places in this ancient city, because those places are filled with yin qi. People who are under the pre-celestial stage will definitely die if they get in. So, there must be some undeveloped places inside. The place where the power source stone is stored is also one of them. Xie Yan people never take it out for better use, but they only put it in the original place and offer it to others. To some extent, it can be described as a generous gesture. Is there any treasure in there that is equal to flameless holy fire? It's hard to tell. All right, go down to business. You said you want to get into the treasury and find a burial place. Now that I have brought you in, you are free to go and find it yourself. I'm going to dig the power source stone while the two evil sects are dealing with Zhou Yinping without extra time to consider me. I'd better follow you. After all, you know a lot more about the treasury than I do. I still have some questions for you, whatever. You can follow me if you want to. But let's make it clear first. If there are some good items, we can share them according to what they are. However, if it's a power source stone, it must belong to me. Don't try to play tricks as you don't have a sect to return. What are you talking about, Huayu? I don't dare to do that. Humph. Dash. Boom. Crack. Fly away. Oh, I didn't expect you even have the puppet tiger here. That's one of our greatest puppets. You are really well prepared. Come on. You must have a similar arrangement in the Gate of the Moon, no? But we've got a new enemy to deal with now. Well, say no more since we are in agreement about this. Let's work together and fight him. We'll never target each other unless we get rid of them. Okay. Oh, Master, they just keep chasing Zhou Yinping and it seems they're getting further and further away. As expected, the two sects had prepared in advance to block the door. Zhou Yinping has no retreat now. This is getting more and more interesting. But they also prepared all this to deal with you. Haven't you thought about how we were going to get out of this afterward without Zhou Yinping? Why bother? We've got Zhou Yinping to take all this for us anyway. Let's go. I think I know the general location of the power source stone after observing the surroundings for a while. Since the two evil sects are too busy to get in our way now, let's get our hands on the tangible benefits first. Ancient City Center. The reliquary on the altar in the center of the ancient city, here we are. Are you okay? Ugh, I don't feel well because of the dense qi here. Come on. You're from the Chonling sect. Some qi discomfort you? This is humiliating. Look at me. Nothing wrong and I even feel perfectly at ease. You're so powerful. I'm not that strong. There should have been a fierce battle in this area back then, and many pre-celestial masters had died here. Otherwise, yin qi wouldn't have affected the weather. No wonder Xie Yan people didn't come in and take away the power source stone. The overwhelming and ferocious yin qi here is so intense. Even if someone at no higher than the second level of the pre-celestial stage came in, they wouldn't fare well unless they specialized in this. Those post-celestial cultivators would even die in a few seconds. It's not that Xie Yan people don't want to get the stone, it's just that they can't. Well, with the unique environment here, there should have been a real fierce spirit long ago. But along the way, I've never seen a single post-celestial spirit, let alone a pre-celestial one. This has something to do with the power source stone. Grand Light Sect, the ancient sect, set a spirit-suppressing formation with the stone right here, so no spirit or ghost would be born here. Otherwise, evil spirits rather than the Xie Yan people would have occupied the ancient city. And this city wouldn't have been the so-called Xie Yan treasury. Pity that the formation here had long been somewhat ineffective because of the lack of maintenance during the hundreds of years. It won't last long even if we don't take the stone away. Huayu, you're so knowledgeable. I only know the inside of the Xie Yan treasury used to belong to a great ancient sect, and there may be a burial place here even with my informant's several explorations here. But clearly, you know much more details. Admire. Stay away from me. I'll get the power source stone now. Drop the act. I don't get any positive origin points from you. You're just fooling me. Bang. Huh? Why you split the stone with too much force? No way. The power core stone is not that fragile. And even in that case, where's the other half? The reliquary was intact when we arrived, and I don't find any trace of someone else here. Could the stone be incomplete in the very beginning? But how could the formation work in that case? That's impossible. The Maching sect's power source stone became inactive after it was broken by Wei Rodeo, and it took the sect leader a lot of effort to repair it. It can be, as far as I know, the power source stones work whether they are complete or incomplete. Only the sect gate formation needs a complete one to activate, and maybe for other formations, incomplete ones would do. Alright, I don't know that. However, the power source stone is always split and separated to set a formation, and one single fragment doesn't make any sense. Look for the other fragments. As long as the Grand Light sect set the formation in a way I know, you must get the other ones in the city. Other fragments are also in the ancient city? No, the power source stone is so special that I can't sense anything unique on it. I can hardly find the other fragments with 6 demonic senses. Chinger, get all your ghosts out and have them search for the fragments for me. Okay. Huh? Master, I can't summon any ghost somehow. Why there's something wrong with the Xie here, and ordinary ghosts or spirits couldn't survive here. If other places where the fragments lie are like this, I'm afraid. The power source stone isn't the Keshwaxi sect and the Xiliang sect's priority, but they do attach great importance to it. I think you'd better keep an eye on them and you may find something. They should get similar information to me and go straight here for the stone. But their real masters are chasing Zhou Yinping, and the ordinary cultivators dare not come here. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been so peaceful here. But with so many of their men here, some are likely to look for other possible treasures. I'll go to them and see if I can get anything. I'm not going with you. I've had a good look around, and I'm pretty sure this is the burial place I'm looking for. What exactly do you want to find the burial place for? I'm working on the method to transfer Mei Ling's power to the guardian spirit to improve its own power. With so much fierce qi, it's great to study that here. Alright, keep working. I'm leaving. Hide yourself if someone powerful gets in here. Got it. See you later. Does she want to merge Mei Ling and the guardian spirit so that Mei Ling can be her guardian spirit? Just like me? Maybe. But the Chunling sex method is totally contrary to the way you became my guardian spirit. I don't know what she'll get in the end. It doesn't look promising to me anyway. Yin Ryu is a tough nut. I plan to work on winning her over after my business in the Shilin treasury is done, but I've come up with an idea after seeing what she did just now. What is it? I helped her a lot before, but she always took the lead. So I'm dispensable to her. Without my help, she would have just achieved her goals less easily. And in order to prevent her from overthinking, I've always refrained from getting too involved and thus failed to impress her or get positive origin points. I even got stupid useless negative points like shock or fear from time to time. It turned out that I can interfere in her business doesn't mean that I'm important to her. To win her over, I've got to do something that she can't do. But she looks confident, and she's so talented that she could even create a new psychic technique based on the old one. Except for breaking the Shima oaths, what else could she not do? Let's see what method she'll work out then. Her cultivation method has something in common with the psychic technique, so she made it. But according to my observation, the cultivation of guardian spirits and her sex ghost refining method are completely contradictory. I don't think she can easily make it this time. Anyway, I won't offer to help this time. I'll generously lend a hand when she asks for help after a myriad of setbacks. I allowed her to be in charge before, so I always played the passive role. I'll take the initiative and steer her in the direction I desire this time. You bad boy. I'm starting feeling sorry for her now. She forced me to do this. Ouch. Mr. 2, we found that fragment of the power source stone. Our two sects have long agreed that whoever gets the treasures here first will own them. You've crossed the line. You are at the first level of the pre-celestial stage, and your fellows are just at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage. How dare you challenge me? Do you think you are qualified to do so? Boom. You are too weak. You can't even leave a scratch on my puppet snake. Xiliang sect is really declining. Cough. Mr. 2, you are a senior at the second level of the pre-celestial stage, but you are hiding in the puppet to fight us juniors. You are not qualified to mock our sect. Kid, you irritate me. It may take some effort to kill you, but dealing with your fellows who are at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage will be effortless. You've gone too far. I was wondering where the annoying noise came from. Turns out it is a worm squawking. Who is there? Have you asked for my permission before fighting and smashing in my treasury? Are you Princess Xie Yan, whose validity of identity is still questionable? This is an internal affair between our two sections, Your Highness. You'd better keep yourself away from being injured by mistake. You seem to have a little misconception about me. Are you new here? Little girl, I'm losing my patience with you. If you don't leave now, don't blame me. Boom. Cut open. What? She destroyed the armor of the puppet snake with only one strike? How is it possible? I hate the guys who hide in the rear and put on airs. Old bastard, get the fuck out. Wait. Your Highness, calm down. I admit defeat. I admit defeat. That's good. Remember not to be cocky from now on, or else I will beat you up. Princess Xie Yan is really what she appears to be, showing her true nature to everyone. I should have been happy seeing Princess Xie Yan beating Tu Shenping, but why do I feel sorry for him? Your Highness. I am Zhu Yufei. Thank you for helping us. Your Highness, you are pretty and kind. We are very sorry for misunderstanding you before. You guys didn't run away? What? It's good. Otherwise, I would have to take some time to get you back. Huh? Both of your leaders have promised me that you only take the flameless holy fire, and the rest in the treasury is mine. But see, what have you done? Hand over the fragments of the power source stone. Who took it? I heard you talking just now. This fragment is too small. Do you hide part of it? Your Highness, this is what it looks like when I found it. Mr. 2 can testify. Your Highness, I only got such a size of the fragment. Shouldn't my family's power source stone be intact? How come it is broken? I have no idea. It shouldn't be like this theoretically. Mr. Yan said we are not powerful enough to go to the original location of the power source stone, and he told us not to go there for the time being. He just asked us to explore the ancient city and see if there are some treasures that were not collected by the Xie Yan royal family. We just looked around. The treasures here surely belong to Your Highness. Even if I get one, I will hand it over to Your Highness. You learn fast. Can you find any other fragments? I dare not fool Your Highness. We didn't know that the power source stone would break at all. The one in your hand was accidentally discovered by my disciple with some luck. As for the rest, I only know that some must be in a place with full qi in the center of this ancient city. What about Keshwaxi sect? We are not as good as Chiliang sect at finding things, Your Highness. None of you know about it. Things will be difficult then. The armor of the giant snake and the blood refining bug are top active materials, but it's not easy to analyze them. I should reduce the difficulty a little, starting to research the gears and the bugs made by low-level disciples of Keshwaxi sect and Chiliang sect. They are good targets, but forget it. I've forgiven you already. You may go now. They are too submissive, answering what I asked and giving me what I wanted, which makes me feel embarrassed to bully them. Forget it. I'll wait for another group. Hope to meet someone unbending. 2 hours later. What did you say? Xie Yan said we took the rest treasures and broke the agreement, so she intercepted our men and snatched the fragments of the power source stone. If our disciples didn't have a fragment or said something harsh, she would directly frisk them. She even took away bugs from some disciples. She also did the same to Keshwaxi sect. She seemed to be more interested in mechanisms and dismantled many puppets of Keshwaxi sect. That bad girl. But what's it with the fragments of the power source stone? Didn't I tell you not to go to the center of the ancient city for the time being? We were just doing some normal digging. We either got nothing, or little pieces of the power source stone. As for the center of the ancient city, none of us dares to go there without your permission. The Xie Yan royal family really squandered all the treasures from the ancient sect. The fragments of the power source stone, Shirgu, should we go to the city center to check it out? And that girl, should we find her out and give her a warning? It's nothing but a means for the ancient sect to cut the power source stone into pieces to set up some kind of huge formation. The one in the city center probably has been taken away by the princess. I don't think you should worry about what happened there. Zhou Yinping has been away for 2 minutes. Flameless holy fire is way more important than power source stone. The gate of the sun and the gate of the moon regarded by the elders at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage of our 2 sections. Besides, I put a separated bug on Zhou Yinping. He can't escape. Zhou Yinping can't escape, and neither can that little princess. No matter how many treasures she has found, she can't take them away, so there's no need to worry. That's right. You can hit on a good idea occasionally. Tell our disciples who are excavating the ruins to act together. Avoid meeting Xilan Wei and don't fight her head-on. Yes, madam. Xilan Wei, you will be my next target after I deal with Zhou Yinping. Master, there are still many fragments missing. It doesn't matter. Let's take it back to our sect leader. She should be able to repair it. If I keep snatching, I'm afraid that the 2 evil sects would leave Zhou Yinping alone and come to fight me. It's done. Sure enough, reducing the difficulty can work. What I need next is patience. All right, Qinger. Pick up the treasures on the ground. We're going back to Yen Ryu. I'm so nervous. If she succeeds without you, you can't win her over anymore, right? Fingers crossed. I hope that she won't succeed easily. Master, Inchi here is so strange. I don't feel well. Bear with it. Yen Ryu has been staying here for so long. Oh. She is about to get rotten. Master, she seems to be in a bad mood. Shoo, easy. I am in a good mood while she is not. You are back, Huayu, Qinger, what are you carrying on your shoulder? Materials to refine my sword from Chiliang sect and Keshwaxi sect. They insisted on giving them to me, so I took them all. Your shameless look is so what? So handsome? You have a great taste. All right. Carry on with what you were doing. I'm going to refine my sword. An hour later, Master, why does she keep in a daze but not ask you for help? Easy. Yen Ryu is more anxious than me. It's just a matter of time. If I actively go to solve her problems, she won't be grateful. All methods that I could think of have failed. I almost got my chi deviated because of the disturbance of the Shinhua oath. How about asking Huayu? He didn't get angry when I improved the formula of the psychic bath before. I suppose he also won't be angry this time. However, the idea of combining Mei Lang with the guardian spirit is too bizarre. He may not have any good advice either. I'd better ask him. Maybe he has some ideas that can inspire me. Huayu. Yes? Have you done? I've run into some problems when researching, so I'd like to hear your advice. Do you have a way to combine Mei Lang with the guardian spirit? Oh? I do have a way. You know how to do it. But it's still not very mature. After all, it only happened once. I have no idea if it can work for you. I can tell you the way, and it's up to you whether to try it or not. In the beginning, my guardian spirit was only an stupid ordinary owl, just like your fennec fox. Later, I met Qinger, a ghost of beauty. After my repeated experiments and some coincidences, I finally combined the two together and created my guardian spirit Qinger. Qinger was a ghost of beauty before? I really didn't see that. What do you mean by that? Humph. My method is to make the owl swallow the ghost of beauty. It was a bit contrary to common sense, but after that, Qinger's consciousness covered the owl's consciousness, probably because the owl was too stupid. Swallow directly? Turns out to be so simple. I overcomplicated it. I know what to do now. Huh? Holy shit. I haven't said anything yet. How could you get it so quickly? You are just as unreasonable as Xie Daoyun. Go. Swallow Mei Lang. Pounce. Bite. Huayu, my guardian spirit can't swallow Mei Lang. You understand nothing. I shouldn't have believed you. I thought she really understood it. The point is not to be swallowed. That's the last step. You have to figure out what the key to being swallowed is. The swallowed one needs to be willing to do so. Your fennec fox is as wise stupid as my owl. As long as Mei Lang is willing to do so, they can complement each other and merge into one with Mei Lang's consciousness dominating. So the key is Mei Lang, huh? Mei Lang, what are you doing? Didn't you say Mei Lang needs to be active in being swallowed, so? Stop it. I won't say a word if you interrupt me again. Okay. Mei Lang needs to be active, but not under your control. It's Mei Lang herself who has the will. That's to say, Mei Lang must have wisdom and spirit, the real ones, not just animal instinct. To let Mei Lang have wisdom and spirit, the technique of Chongling sect to refine ghosts is to eliminate their spirits, so that they won't attack their owners because of their ferocious instinct. Huayu, how did you train Qing'er? Although she seems not to, she's much better than Mei Lang. Can you teach me? You'd better hope that Qing'er doesn't get it, Master. What are you talking about? Fine, she really doesn't get it. In order to make Qing'er wise enough, I made so much effort that some of my hair even got gray. Qing'er has mastered the skills. It should be no problem for her to guide Mei Lang. Humph, I'm a leader of 100 ghosts. Guiding is my thing. Qing'er? Indeed. Every time Mei Lang was with Qing'er, she would be livelier. Maybe Qing'er can really do it, but you have done so much for me. I can only offer myself to you to return your kindness. Pounce. Stop it. I don't need you to do that. To put it bluntly, I am more interested in confirming my assumption. If you can succeed, it's worth helping you. Anyway, Qing'er will guide you later. I just told you about the method. So that's what you mean by counting on me. However, why do I feel something is wrong? Good girl, that's your illusion. Don't worry. Qing'er will guide Mei Lang well. But we need to find a peaceful place with abundant yin qi. This is an inauspicious place where we can only nurture evil spirits. We will get into trouble if we do it here. Well, that's my shortcoming. I only know how to find gloomy places that are filled with furious evil aura and stagnant water. Fine, come with me. If I am not mistaken, there should be a great place in this ancient city. The Founding King's Mausoleum. By the way, how is your fox doing now? It can't fight, but can it follow any simple instructions? I have been feeding it well, but it only knows how to shake hands. If I don't give it some snacks after shaking hands, it will forget how to do it and I have to train it again. It has no wisdom and spirit at all. There's really nothing I can do. It's really not smart enough. However, after Mei Lang merges with it, Mei Lang's consciousness will become the dominant one. The fox's consciousness won't have much effect on Mei Lang's nature, so it's not a bad thing to be stupid. Nature, Mei Lang only has the most basic instincts. If she really has wisdom and spirit, she will be like a newborn kid. Will she become stupid after merging with the fox? Why are you looking at Qing'er? Qing'er is not stupid. She is just simple and good-tempered. After becoming my guardian spirit, she acquired some habits of the owl. Stop imagining. What? Are you calling me? Besides my hard work, all necessary conditions made it possible for Qing'er to obtain wisdom and spirit. What we need to do now is to replicate this process. Thanks to the encouragement from my friends, I can become who I am. Whisper I miss my friends and by Ming Ming so much. It sounds like raising a kid. Ghosts are simpler than people. They hate and they love. Nothing different from kids. Doesn't your sect appreciate that and thus refine evil ghosts? Haha, you are right. Here we are. Let's go. Let's see if you can make it this time. Well, what has happened? Why is everything gone? It seems that after we left, someone took away all the collections of the Shilan royal family. Puppet beasts of Keshwaxi sect are big enough to contain a lot of collections. They dug out the power source stones and grabbed my treasures. I shouldn't have been polite to them if I had learned that the evil sects were so untrustworthy. It's all gone. I should have asked the ghosts to move the treasures away if I had known it. Huayu, you're so into it. Why do you care? Those mundane things can't improve our cultivation base. Indeed, but they can be exchanged for money. Even if they are of no use to me, the Shilan kingdom has been undermined badly, and the royal collections can be taken out for sale to recoup the losses. Above the Founding King's mausoleum is the treasury, and below is the mausoleum of their ancestors. Let's go there and, turn. Rumble. Rumble. What are these? Squeak. They are flying mole crickets of Xie Yan sect. They can rapidly grow from the size of a grain of rice to their mature form within a few seconds. This kind of bug will gnaw at everything after breaking free from manipulation. It's thus also named locust bug. It's so weird to raise locusts. Good. Very good. Some of them stole the treasures, and the others dug the grave. Do they really think that I have no way of dealing with them? Why you, stop acting. We'd better deal with these locust bugs first. I'm afraid they may break feng shui underneath that's possible. Let's get down and check quickly. Buzz buzz. Thank goodness. Blaze. The mausoleum has not been destroyed. It's peaceful and full of yin qi. It's indeed a nice place. However, this ancient city is full of dangers. Why is there a wonderful place that contradicts the nature of the ancient city? I don't know exactly. Maybe the founding king's mausoleum is accidentally located at the gate of life of the spirit-suppressing formation, so there is such kind of wonder that is opposite the nature of the ancient city. The founding king was far-seeing. That's it. Hee, guys, clear the field. Qinger is really energetic. She is completely different from when she was in the center of the spirit-suppressing formation. If the center of the formation is a high-pressure environment for her, this place can be seen as her hometown, because it is similar to the place where she was born. When I was just a cluster of yin qi with little spirit, my friends personally designed the formation for me to nourish my soul and encouraged me. Now it's my turn to do the same thing. Boo-hoo, I will definitely do it well. Show up. The Loving Girls Formation for Reborn Spirits. Loving Girls Formation? What the hell with that name? Yin Qi has been drawn over. Yeah, the effect is much greater than what Qinger described. She has become more powerful. Drip. Is this a formation? Master, I did every step right, and the appearance of this pond is proof of the success of the formation. But I don't understand why it's a pond. Probably the two worlds work differently, but if only it has the same effect. Qinger doesn't look good. Did she fail? No, she made it. It's just that feng shui is too good here, so the formation became a yin qi bath, which is a little different from the original one. You soaked in the psychic bath, and now Mei Lang is going to soak in a yin qi bath. Why is always a bath? Mei Lang, get inside. Probably because I am connected to water. Indeed. It was always about water when meeting you. Ahem, nothing. Qinger is ready. Look, press. Splash. Yin Ryu, control Mei Lang and let her stop resisting or the bath will not work. Huayu, is Qinger reliable? You need to trust her. Is Qinger getting it personal? Crack MHM, what is that sound? Something seems to be broken. Broken? Master, the water is draining. What's going on? I feel a strong suction force. Well, the water in the pond is being drained. Qinger's formation is broken. Huayu? Don't resist. Let's follow this suction force. There seems to be an interlayer underneath. Thud. Fall together. What is this place? Did the flying mole crickets gnaw through the treasury? Huayu, you are on my hair. You overestimated locusts. If they could gnaw through the treasury, Xie Yan sect wouldn't have asked me to help them open the gate, Huayu, my hair. I guess there was a space under the treasury, but I didn't expect it to be so large. I don't think we are still in the treasury. The formation is broken, but why hasn't the spilled yin qi dissipated? And this monument. This place is so beautiful that it doesn't match the ancient city. I'm sure that we are still in the treasury, but in another space of it. Look at the sky. And that crack is where we fell from. Qinger, go up and see what's going on. Oh. Okay, I will be right back. A moment later. After Qinger's repeated experiments, we discovered that by passing through the crack, we can enter the founding king's mausoleum, which can be regarded as basement 1, and then by passing through the crack again, we can return to this space, which can be regarded as basement 2. The founding king's mausoleum. Monument space. The crack in the sky is a door that connects the treasury and this strange space. This place should be a new area that has never been explored. Fascinating. This place is completely different from the above. Maybe there are treasures here. Ryu, put Mei Ling's thing aside for the time being. Given that we can go out at any time, let's explore this place first. Okay. Chinger, why are you staring at this broken stone? Master, this monument is weird. I somehow can sense something similar to cultivation methods by staring at it. Cultivation methods? Well, it's blank for me. Nothing is on the monument. What about you, Huayu? I can't see anything either. I still can't see anything even through Chinger's eyes. This situation is the same as wordless sutra that imparting elder gave me. Could it be that what Chinger senses is a cultivation method for ghost cultivators, which is forbidden for living people? It's a good opportunity for you. Ryu and I are going to explore this place. Chinger, you can stay here to study this monument. Remember to pick up the pieces on the ground. Huayu, the cultivation method that Chinger can learn should be suitable for Mei Lang as well. Can I let Mei Lang stay here and study it with Chinger? Mei Lang is supposed to be able to learn it too. But she is a bit stupid. Don't expect her to learn much. It's okay. Just try her best. I won't ask for much. Okay, let's go. Chinger, please take care of Mei Lang. Don't worry. Go ahead. Another invisible air wall. It's the end of this side. This space seems boundless, but in fact, it does have an end. The edges of the space are lined with mirrors and air walls. This place is a completely closed Shimo dark tunnel with an area of 3 square kilometers. It's the first time that I have seen such a scene. What's the point of that? Except for the monument on the largest floating island in the middle, there is no treasure in this awful place. But don't you think it's beautiful here? Why are you so close to me? I like you. Don't you like me? No, it's hot. Stay away from me. I don't believe you. You are not romantic at all. Such a blockhead. Thud. If you keep messing around, I will fight back. Do you really think I don't know what you are up to? Try to seduce me. No way. Huh? Look what I have found. Mei Lang is slacking off. Why do you both enjoy the scenery? Look at Chinger. She is fully engaged in cultivation, just like me. Ryu, you. Why are you in a daze? Nothing, I just remembered something in the past. Something in the past? Yeah, something happened in my childhood. At that time, the sky was also as starry as it is now. Inside Chunling sect, the sky was covered with clouds all year round. When it got dark, we really couldn't see anything. What I looked forward to most was seeing the sky with stars when the clouds dispersed occasionally. Wow, so many stars tonight. I never got tired of such a beautiful scene and hoped to have someone to appreciate it with me, but during those times, I'd like to control Mei Lang to embrace the starry sky like I did, as if she was a living person. Although I was always scolded by my master because of that, I still enjoyed it and still looked forward to the occasional starlight. Mei Lang has no wisdom and spirit for sure, but I control her and pretend that she is a living person who can respond to me. Haha, you may think I am childish, right? Childish? I don't think so. In fact, Mei Lang is another you. Why you? Sit down. Back then, you did have some wisdom, but you were just a child. You longed for families and friends, all of which Chunling sect couldn't give you, and you didn't dare to ask for. You manipulate Mei Lang and try to make her act like a living person, which is not childish behavior. It's the way how you deal with the friendship and family affection you lost. You split a part of yourself at a young age to shape the virtual personality of Mei Lang, so that you could fill the absence of emotion. You were helping yourself. I never laugh at self-helpers. Thank you, Huayu. Ryu, I know she is likely looking for pity, but she was indeed pathetic when she was a kid. You didn't dodge this time? You reminded me. Get your head off me. No, it's rare to see you let your guard down. I won't let go of this opportunity. I just tried to be kind and comfort you. Don't push your luck. Mei Lang, you are zoning out again. You haven't been enlightened, and you have poor comprehension. Now you are even zoning out. When will you learn anything? Come here. I will hit your palm if you don't listen to me. Qinger is doing a good job as an instructor. I have no worries about leaving Mei Lang to her. By the way, you didn't control Mei Lang to look at the sky this time, right? Does it mean that her wisdom and spirit began to take shape? Maybe. Mei Lang would show some self-consciousness with Qinger even without my manipulation, but I guess it is just because Qinger has some special feature of controlling ghosts. But this time, Mei Lang made such an obvious response to the external environment on her own, which is indeed great progress. Well, the ritual for Mei Lang was interrupted unexpectedly. We should resume it when Mei Lang and Qinger finish learning cultivation methods on the monument. I believe Mei Lang will make a thoroughgoing change. I hope so. 1 hour later. Huayu, no one has come here for the time being, but I think it's a matter of time before this place is exposed. There is nothing we can do. It's such a conspicuous space crack, and we can't even close it. However, the only thing of value here is that monument, and only ghosts can sense the cultivation methods on it. Just let it be if it is exposed. But I am worried that they would be disturbed when someone comes in. I am wondering how long it will take. What if they can't comprehend it all in a short time? How about we take the monument away? I am fine with it if you carry it. This monument is too big to be hidden at all. If I carry it out, I will become the target of all. Can ghosts still sense the cultivation methods on it if it's broken into pieces? If they can, don't do anything stupid. Boom! How come it really exploded? Yin Ryu, you are such a jinx. Qinger, what happened? Why did it explode? How is your learning going? I don't know why it exploded either. However, I've learned a technique. I named it Qi Observation Technique. Wipe. Hee, it's quite extraordinary. As long as I gather my power into my eyes, I can obverse Qi and seek treasures. If I master it, I can even see the manifestation of dragon veins and bring good luck to myself. Nothing can escape my sharp eyes. Well, Master, you have a bright forehead and healthy complexion with a ray of golden light flickering, which is a look of a leading role. Qinger, the face reading you learned is for ghost cultivators, right? Besides, this is not my real face. Master, you don't understand. Face reading is the most basic function of my Qi observation technique. There are more advanced and stronger functions to be unveiled. Her forehead and face are dark, and every part of her body is all dark. She is just wrapped in darkness. What a jinx. What is Qinger talking about? Nothing. She's just showing the technique she acquired just now. Never mind. Holy shit. Yin Ryu is with such bad luck. Shouldn't I have stayed with her for so long? Ryu, don't come over. Huayu, you are acting strangely. Did Qinger learn the technique on that monument? How is Mei Lang doing then? Mei Lang studied quite seriously during the latter period. But I found that there were no fixed contents on that wordless monument. It was like a cultivation book for ghost cultivators that kept turning pages. So what Mei Lang can get is all about her luck and fate. That is to say, what Mei Lang learned may not be techniques but some miscellaneous things about ghost cultivators. Besides, the monument is broken now, which means she has no chance to learn it again. Well, shit. Judged from Yin Ryu's sheer bad luck, it is very likely that Mei Lang only got something bizarre, like meals for ghosts. Recipes used by healthy ghosts. It costs little to learn all. Master, don't jinx it. Too much bad luck leads to good luck. She might get a very fortunate chance. Are you serious? I doubt it. It depends on whether you believe it or not. That's what Qi observation technique describes. What the hell did she learn? After all, Mei Lang does not have a clear self-consciousness. Even if she remembers something complex, she would not understand it. So don't ask too much of her. Ahem, you are right. I was being impatient. But on the other hand, she can comprehend and master the technique she got this time after she has wisdom and spirit, right? Well, I guess so. I'm going to set lip the formation. Yin Qi has dissipated a lot, but it should be enough for Mei Lang. Qinger, be gentle. Otherwise, Yin Ryu would think that you are going to drown Mei Lang. Don't worry, Master. I know what to do. Show up again. Loving girls formation. Ahem, here we go. Today, I, Chinger, the ghost of beauty, smash a clip and hang a piece of silk. To humbly request the goddess of earth to grant, rap. 7 wishes to the newborn ghost. 7 wishes to the newborn ghost. First, wish her no karma from her past. Reborn cleanly as she died cleanly. Second, wish her to have a healthy body, being leisurely and carefree. Third, wish her to have a beautiful face and a hot figure to attract all men in the world. Fourth, wish her to have plenty of men to supply enough yang qi and energy. Will what Chinger is saying all come true? Look at her. You'd know it won't. Touch. Fifth, wish her happiness and freedom from worries every day. Sixth, wish her no excellence but health. There are already 6 wishes. Should we add one more to make an auspicious quantity? We have already wished her to have a beautiful appearance and enough food and clothing. What else? How about making a big one? Wish Chinger to achieve the ultimate goal as a ghost of beauty. 7th. Good idea. Then 7th, wish. 7th, wish Mei Lang smooth sailing in all matters and finding her beloved one early. It's done. Mei Lang, you did so well. You will definitely become an excellent ghost of beauty in the future. Chinger, the last sentence is not necessary. Does Mei Lang have wisdom and spirit now? Look up. Don't be nervous, Mei Lang. Try to speak something first. Pull out. Can she speak? Expectant. Yes. The loving girl's formation can activate her facial organs. Normally, she needs to speak after being taught gradually. But she has lived for so long, so she can skip the step of babbling. Isn't she like a baby with memories of her past life? That's a bit interesting. Come on, Mei Lang. Say something. Expectant. Listen, she is speaking. Gesture. Look, she said it twice. You are interacting with me without my manipulation, which has never happened before. It's fine if you can't speak now. I am already very happy with your current state. Mei Lang? What are you trying to say? You. I get it. She is calling your name. Boo-hoo. Mei Lang is a big girl now. This is so touching. Mei Lang. My good girl. Next, we will work hard to elevate Mei Lang's intelligence from the level of a 2 or 3-year-old baby to that of a child in adolescence within half a month. Origin point gained gratitude, 0.01 points yen Ryu holy shit. Origin points? After all the hard work, I have finally warmed up this icy, hard heart. That's too much. How can you do such an exciting thing in front of Mei Lang? Let me bear it all alone. Why you? Thank you. Damn. She kissed me, but she trusts me the most right now. It's a great opportunity to insert a heart trigger into her. Shaping, as long as this heart trigger is inserted, I rumble. Huh? Coo? Huh? Ouch, why were we suddenly ejected? Damn. I would have done it if I had one more second. Why this moment? The sudden accident diluted Yen Ryu's emotions towards me. I have missed the best time to insert the heart trigger, shit. Could it be that Yen Ryu's bad luck has transferred onto me? Humph, I don't believe accidents will happen every time. With this experience, I will definitely insert the heart trigger into her next time. The crack leading to that space disappeared. This is strange. Indeed. It appeared inexplicably before, and now it has mysteriously disappeared. Does it have anything to do with Yin Qi? 6 demonic senses. Never mind. It's pointless to figure it out. The most valuable monument there has broken into dust. Let it be. We don't suffer any loss. You are right. Wait. Oh no, my trophies. All the treasures I snatched from Kashuoxia sect and Qiliang sect are left in that space. I'm sorry for your loss. Since you snatched the treasures from those 2 sects, you can rob them again later. We'll see. Fortunately, I have put all fragments of the power source stones in the skin pocket of Child Thousand Faces. Otherwise, it would be a great loss this time. Enough about me. Mei Lang has wisdom and spirit now. You can summon your guardian spirit to finish the last step, so that there will be no worries for you. Give me more positive origin points. Huayu, your smile is a little bit creepy. Poke, it's time for a miracle. Ruyu, you have made it clear to Mei Lang, right? Yes, but she is like a child, so I am not sure if she has understood what I said. Devour. It worked. Good. Another chance to insert the heart trigger is coming. Huayu, it feels not right. In what way? I think it will break. Take it easy. Qing'er turned into an egg too. And then she burst out from the shell. It's a good thing that the egg is going to break. It's not like a baby bird breaking its shell. It's like it's unable to withstand the immense energy inside the shell and about to explode. Boom. How could it be? It doesn't make sense. All the processes were right, and the guardian spirit successfully turned into an egg. It should hatch and be reborn next. Why did they separate at the last moment? The techniques and the processes are all the same, so what could go wrong is only the different part. And the biggest difference between Qing'er and Mei Lang is, it must be intelligence. Mei Lang is not as smart as me. Seriously, in terms of the difference between Qing'er and Mei Lang, it most likely lies in techniques and cultivation bases. When Qing'er and my guardian spirit merged into one, she was not stronger than my guardian spirit, or even weaker, so my guardian spirit could swallow Qing'er and merge with her. However, Mei Lang is at the pre-celestial stage and has techniques from Chonling sect. Obviously, your guardian spirit couldn't bear Mei Lang's energy when they turned into an egg just now. It is mostly because Mei Lang is much stronger than your guardian spirit. Then do you mean I have to destroy Mei Lang's cultivation base so that they can merge successfully? But if I do so, my strength will be undermined for a long time. After that, Mei Lang has to cultivate from scratch, and it will take a long time. I have two ways. First, weaken Mei Lang's strength. You don't need to destroy her cultivation base. Just make her weaker than her current state. If you dare to do so, you can give it a try later. Look around. Second, rapidly strengthen your guardian spirit to make it match Mei Lang in a short time. I need to figure out how to do it, so I can't give you a plan for the moment. Master, well, Ryu, you don't have to rush. Your guardian spirit and Mei Lang are both ready. We will get it done slowly after things in 11 Lan Kingdom are over. Now I need you to do me a favor. Since I have a bad reputation among the people of the two evil sects, it will be easy to intensify the conflict if I go out. How about you go out and check how the battle between them and Zhou Yinping is going? I need to evaluate if I should go to get some benefits. You got me a good job, Huayu. Just give me a share if you get something. Master, she looks a little upset. Everyone would be upset seeing the matter be one step short of success. It's good for her to calm down during this time. By contrast, I'm much more stable. Although I was abruptly interrupted and missed the opportunity to insert the heart trigger, there will be a second time since there was once. Now, she can only ask me for help, so I will get another opportunity to do it sooner or later. Anyway, she should get used to being so unlucky soon. Master, I have already gotten used to you being odd. Alright, put Yin Ryu's matter aside. What did you say just now? Is there really an undiscovered treasure here? You found it out through Qi observation technique that you just learned? Yeah. I couldn't feel it in that mysterious space before, but I got a faint smell after we came out. I just can't locate it yet. Don't worry, Master. As long as I use the technique, I will definitely dig out the hidden treasure. Huh? Didn't you just say you found it by smelling? Qi observation techniques, technique ghost vision, ghost lantern for treasure hunting. You can choose a longer and more tongue-twisting name. Oh. I saw it. I saw it. It's right underneath there. It's a very powerful treasure. Underneath? Isn't it the place where Yin Qi leaked just now? Master, I'm going down to check first. Could it be? This thing gives out strong evil energy, but it bears quite a few similarities with Xie Yan's jade pendant. Touch, it is buried so deep. How can I take it to Master? Never mind, let me touch it. You have found Ghost Domain Pot, damaged, a post-celestial stage artifact, a product refined by a ghost cultivator from an advanced level celestial civilization. It contains a Shimo dark tunnel inside. When it is intact, it can take in ghosts and nourish all evil things. Due to serious damage, it has lost most functions and its essence. The host doesn't have any celestial power. Would you like to proceed with 10,000 origin points to repair the basic storage function of this artifact and obtain its use permission? Yes or no? A post-celestial stage artifact? Isn't it the same thing as Xie Yan's calamity-proof Rui? Surprisingly, there is such a treasure here. Besides, by its description, it isn't a one-time use item. Of course, yes. I have plenty of origin points now. I'd like to see what kind of treasure it is. The basic storage function of the artifact is being repaired. Acquiring permission. Shine, huh? Ah. The basic storage function of Ghost Domain Pot has been repaired, and permission has been obtained. Storage function? I see. This artifact is... Master, what's going on? Why did it fly out all of a sudden? Calm down. This artifact just responded to its owner. It belongs to me now. It looks strange. Why do you say it's an artifact? What does it use for? It's a space treasure for storing things. Let me show you. Take in. Wow. It's amazing, isn't it? Sky Sealing Sword is a small item. This artifact can not only store small things but also big ones, such as this one. It can store everything that I can carry. As long as I throw the object towards the pot and give it a thought. See? This is how it works. Wow, it's awesome. With this treasure, it will be much more convenient for me to carry things along. The capacity of the skin pocket of Child Thousand Faces is too small to hold many things. How do you take things out then? It's easy. Out. Here, wow. Isn't it convenient? Yes. What is the capacity of this treasure, exactly? Can it take in a living creature? It has a very large capacity. As for taking in a living creature, it's hard. Not like objects, living creatures would resist and dodge. So normally, it's impossible to take them in the pot. But, if the living creature is under my control, and then I can let the pot swallow me, huh? The problem will be solved. Swallow. All right, we've got inside. Isn't it the space we were sucked into before? That's right. The space crack that sucked us into this space was created under the influence of this artifact. The Yin-Chi bath you made before resonated with this artifact and led to that accident. After Mei Lang absorbed the Yin-Chi bath, we were naturally ejected. The reason why this underground palace is peaceful with abundant Yin-Chi and allows ghosts to nourish here, I think, is that this artifact is buried here. So this whole space is inside the artifact. Isn't it a Shimo dark tunnel that can move freely? The so-called ghost domain indeed means a Shimo dark tunnel. This treasure left by a ghost cultivator from an advanced level celestial civilization is really amazing. It's a huge gain. This mysterious space is called Pot Ghost Domain, an independent space that exists in the artifact. Besides, it has similar features to the Hidao field in a Shimo dark tunnel. I am its owner now, and I can feel everything in it. This space is essentially a spherical container. The floating island where we are standing was made by its previous owner. There is nothing special here except for that broken wordless monument. Eh? Didn't Zhou Yinping say the 11 Lan treasury belonged to Grand Light Sect? Why is there such a treasure left by a ghost cultivator from an advanced level celestial civilization? You never know. What happened in ancient times has all gone. Why do you bother? After all, we are not here to trace its origin. For now, let's try its functions one by one. Chinger, I'll let you out, and I need to look outside through your eyes. Vibrate. Master, I am out. As expected. If I am in the pot, it will be completely inactive, and it will be easy to spot, which is a hidden danger. Don't worry, Master. I will stay outside and help you take care of it if you are in the inner space of the pot. It's indeed a solution. Try touching the coffin with the pot. See if the coffin can be sucked in. Okay, I am on it. MHM? It doesn't seem to work. It seems that it can't take things in when I'm inside. Ah. That's how it feels when coming out. Look at you. You are chicken-hearted. It's very scary to see that from the outside. All right. Chinger, get some ghosts here. I need to do some experiments. Okay. Remember, don't think of resisting. Just cooperate with Master. Swoosh, sure enough. Although these ghosts have their consciousnesses, as long as they don't resist, it's not a problem for the pot to take them in. And more than that. Normally, things that I send into the ghost domain will land near the wordless monument. But if I think of somewhere else when taking them in, I can send them to any space in the ghost domain. That's quite convenient. I'll divide the ghost domain into different parts, and it will save me time to sort it out in the future. Huh? What the hell? Why have my origin points been depleted? There is something wrong with the pot ghost domain. It needs celestial power to improve the efficiency. The host doesn't have any celestial power. The system begins to consume origin points. Remaining origin points, 18225. Get out. Get out. Current origin points, 18,224.02695. It stopped? So the problem lay in the ghosts that were sucked in. Are they the cause of the abnormal situation? Or, as long as it's a living creature, even if it's a summoned creature like a ghost, the pot has to consume original points to take it in. But it didn't need origin points when Chinger and I were in there. Is it because I am its owner and Chinger is part of me? System, you are so penny-pinching and detestable. An hour later I got a conclusion after using the pawn bug of Xie Yan sect to make the experiment. As long as it is a living creature, even if it does not have spirit and wisdom, it will consume origin points. But the good news is that it has nothing to do with the number of living creatures. Whether to take 1 or 100 in, the pot will consume the same quantity of the origin points. In this case, the evil usage that I already have a generous concept can finally come in handy. Evil usage? I keep you in suspense for now. You will know it later. To some extent, its size is changeable as I wish, which is a good side of the artifact. With this ghost domain pot, even if I don't search for any other treasures and leave here now, I've already made a huge gain in this journey. Shrink. Well, although Yin Ryu is an unlucky girl, she can bring good luck to her companions. The cave where Child Thousand Faces acquired Faceless Mantra was also discovered by her. And this time, if it were not for the accident caused by her matter, I would not have obtained this treasure. If I can win her over, my immortal sky will definitely rise. By the way, I have explored most of this ancient city, but I may still miss something valuable. Chinger, since you have mastered such a useful technique, go out and see if there are precious things left that we can get. Leave it to me, Master. Huh? Guys from the 2 evil sects are here. Are you saying that Yan Shirgu and Hui Li want to talk with me? Yes, Mr. Yan and Grand Elder Hui Li sent us over to invite your highness to meet with them. There is nothing to talk about between them and me. Now your sects are fighting Zhou Yinping, which has nothing to do with me. You guys should end the fight as soon as possible and then leave the treasury. Since your highness thinks it has nothing to do with you, why did you rob our disciples? I didn't rob them. Those things belong to 11 Lan Kingdom in the first place. I just took them back. As for other things, isn't it reasonable for the owner to seize the tools of the thieves who broke into the treasury? Let's put those things aside. Your Highness, you don't expect that we stay in the treasury or 11 Lan Kingdom for good, do you? If Zhou Yinping's matter can't be solved, our sects and 11 Lan Kingdom can't live in peace. Mr. Yan and Grand Elder Hui Li must intend to solve this matter. Your Highness, why don't you go over and talk with them before making the decision? After all, you won't lose anything. I won't lose anything? In the end, they just want to make use of me since they can't deal with Zhou Yinping. Like Manga Point 70 besides, they can't take him down with so many people. Will it make a difference if I join them? But they are not stupid. Since they asked me for help, they must have their intention. If it is feasible, I can go and talk with them. Just for learning. Fine. Since you came here for help, I will think about it. But my friend has gone out, and I need to make the decision after discussing with her when she comes back. When Chinger comes back, I will know if there are any other treasures in this ancient city. It will not be late to go with them after that. And Yin Ryu. She has been away for a while. She should come back soon. You. Good girl. It's okay. It doesn't hurt anymore. It still can't work. I have tried all the ghost control methods of Chongling sect. no matter what method I used, and no matter how much Mei Lang was temporarily weakened, it just couldn't reach the last step of combination. Does it only work after completely destroying Mei Lang's cultivation base, or gradually improving the strength of the guardian spirit? But it's not easy to improve the guardian spirit's strength. Qing'er was much weaker than Huayu's guardian spirit, and she had spirit and wisdom back then, while my guardian spirit is simply. Regardless of which method I choose to restore or enhance my strength, it will take a significant amount of time. I can't afford to wait. I don't want to wait either. Huayu's method is to get past the XINMO oath but not remove it. I'm sorry, Huayu. This time, I can only seek help from someone else. I did overestimate your strength. You confidently told me that 11 Lan Wei couldn't survive even if she was on guard. If I had not insisted on showing the white feather first and luring her with sincerity, I am afraid that I would have been chased by her and suffered from constant fear. I admit that we did underestimate that princess means. Your insight and caution really impressed us. Cut it out. I do count on you to help me remove the Shima oath, but if Shilan Wei senses something wrong, it's a fatal risk for me. One more time. I will work with you one more time. And you must first prove that you do know how to remove the Shima oath. Otherwise, we have more than one means to deal with Shilan Wei. You don't have to provoke me with words. We won't make an empty promise since we have an intention to cooperate. This thing can help you remove the Shima oath. I have one more deal. Are you interested in it? He asked me to collect something from Huayu, like his hair, dead skin, body fluids, or blood. He can exchange the Lu family's technique, Shen Nong's mantra of Dark Sun, for it. I have already collected some of Huayu's hairs and dead skin through a series of intimate behaviors. It's fine to give them to him as long as his method works. Even if he doesn't fulfill his promise and plays tricks after that, I won't lose anything if only the Shima oath is removed. However, the solution he told me also needs to pay a price. I prefer Huayu's method, and that's why I have been hesitant. You? It's okay. It's not your fault. You've done a good job. I just can't accept the failure. Mei Lang, give it one more try, okay? I promise it will be the last time. The Shima oath binds the soul. Normally, it can't be completely removed if the oath is not fulfilled. However, there are so many secret techniques in the world. I have a method which can help you break free. You need to find a scapegoat who is obedient, strong, and with the same mind as you, to bear the bondage from the Shima oath. Black water flows in the netherworld, souls return to Mount even with this magic treasure. It's not that easy to get it done since the conditions are extremely harsh. It might be extremely difficult for other cultivators to get a suitable scapegoat. The netherworld is bottomless, ghosts manage yin and yang, but you are from Chongling sect. It should not be a problem for you to find that kind of ghost. Yet, you need to be careful that the ghost might hurt you, and I don't think you need my reminder. According to the technique, you can forcibly extract your soul and expose the abnormality in the depth of it at the same time, including the Shima oath. Living souls go after the dead. This treasure is called Ghost Refining Cauldron. Ancient ghost cultivators used it to refine their souls to merge with ghosts. Everything merges together. Put the soul that is bound by the Shima oath and the scapegoat into the cauldron at the same time, and then complete the transfer by using the technique I taught you. However, the process is not over after the completion of the transfer. The effect is short-lived and the Shima oath will get back to you very soon. Therefore, after completing the transfer, you must refine the scapegoat in the cauldron as quickly as possible so that the Shima oath can be completely removed. This is the Shima oath that has been entangled around my soul. I have tried several times before to check if this method is feasible. But every time I saw it, I felt it was absurd. How could I have been pushed to such a point by this thing? Mei Lang also came in. Good, I tried it a few times with the guardian spirit before, but I just couldn't pull it into the cauldron. This time, I tried it with Mei Lang, and it went smoothly. You have kept me company for so many years. It's time to say goodbye. You finally have spirit and wisdom, but now you have to sacrifice for me. Listen, she is speaking. Look, she said it twice. But I can't give up my cultivation. It is better to rely on myself rather than others. In order to completely get rid of the Shima oath, I have to sacrifice you. Blaze. I was worried that Mei Lang would hurt me when facing death given that she has got spirit and wisdom. Looks like I was overthinking. The ghost fire of soul refining has burned out, and the shackle of the Shinma oath has been shattered. There is no turning back. Get in, ugh, it worked. I can feel that the haze in my heart has completely disappeared. The Shinma oath has been completely removed. The cauldron even left some power of the living soul which was used to refine Mei Lang. It's enough to make up for the loss of forcibly extracting my soul. When someone dies, he will become a ghost. And when a ghost dies, it will be nihility. No wonder ghost refining cauldron is a treasure for ancient ghost cultivators. It refined Mei Lang into nihility. The nihility can survive in the world for less than half an hour. Mei Lang. Track. Peel. This is Mei Lang. Mei Lang, your face. Her reaction. She is absolutely not as innocent as a kid. Is she? Are your wisdom and spirit mature? Since when? Why didn't you resist when I refined you just now? Sorry, Master. I didn't want you to find it out. I was just fulfilling our agreement. Agreement? So many stars tonight. Could it be? I'm so happy today. But we can't let my master know that we sneaked out tonight. Nod, this is the agreement between us. Let's make a pinky swear. I heard that agreements between friends only take effect after making a pinky swear. Miss. Sai, you don't even know how to make a pinky swear. Let me teach you. Whisper, but it doesn't matter. After all, if you really have wisdom and spirit, you will abandon me like my parents did one day. So, it's fine this way, me controlling you. We are making a pinky swear. Mei Lang will never betray me and will always be by my side. We share the same mind. We survive together. This is what I told you when I was a kid. Did you already have wisdom and spirit at that time? I didn't understand so many things, but I remember every word you said. I wanted to play with Chinger, but you said that Huayu was up to no good, and you asked me to pry him out. I wanted to talk to you, but you said that if a ghost was too intelligent, it couldn't be driven submissively anymore. I wanted to continue to have no consciousness, but you said you hoped that I could have wisdom and spirit. I wanted to reassure you and stay by your side as I did before. But you said that you wanted to have one last try. I knew what you really wanted, so I did what you said. Master, do you still remember another agreement we made? I have remembered it all the time. When you were little, you said it was too much troublesome to comb your hair as it was too long, so you asked me to help you. You said it was my job to keep you company and comb your hair all the time. Master, I don't have much time. Can I comb your hair again? I like combing your hair the most. Master, your hair is fragrant. Ghosts don't have a sense of smell, but I just can smell it. Does it mean that we have a genuine bond? I will take your silence as an acknowledgement of what I said. The happiest thing in my life is that I met you. It's great. Master, I will never betray you. But from now on, I can't keep our agreement anymore. Mei Lang. Mei Lang, it was just a kid's joke, yet you took it as an agreement. If I hadn't found out your secret, were you going to disappear without saying anything, just to fulfill my wish of removing the Shinma oath? If I had known that you already had mature wisdom and spirit, I wouldn't dare to take the risk of using this ghost refining cauldron. You were fully capable of breaking free from my suppression and hurting me during the process. After all, even my parents chose to abandon me before they died. How could anyone in this world really be willing to sacrifice for me? Idiot, you knew me so well. You could have said one word to scare me into giving it up, but you chose to accept it all silently. Just because I asked you to do that. I have been wrong all this time. It turns out that there is indeed someone in this world who would do everything for me, and that person was always by my side. Mei Lang, Mei Lang. Tales of the supernatural records that after a ghost turns into nihility, only formless exuvii are left. These powders in the cauldron are the only remains of Mei Lang after she was refined. I will keep them forever. Wait. Look around. I should have thought of that. When Mei Lang was refined into nihility, it might be the best time to merge her with the guardian spirit. Maybe it's too late to do it now. Sniff. Is it really too late? Suck. Crack. Transform. It worked. But she is not Mei Lang. I didn't expect that ghosts could dream when they die. I meet you again, Mei Lang. Mei Lang. You are back. MHM? I'm not dead. No, you are not dead. It's great. I can keep fulfilling our agreement. From now on, you are my guardian spirit, and we will never leave each other. No one can snatch you from me as long as I'm alive. Why you, in the end, it was still you who helped me. Where has Yan Ryu gone to? Why hasn't she? Why you? Why are you standing there? Get over here. It's strange, why do I feel that Yan Ryu is different? Take it easy. I have something to tell you. I see. That is to say, you intended to bet on both sides from the beginning. And you even made up your mind to betray me before. Damn it. She even provided me with origin points of gratitude before, but she still gave me away behind my back. Her words are not credible, not even her genuine emotions. I have nothing to defend myself with. But if I had multiple choices, I certainly wouldn't just rely on you. Always thinking about leaving yourself a way out, that is indeed your style of doing things. Since it is so, why did you tell me the truth? According to what you said, the Shinma oath on you has been removed, which means the masked man has fulfilled his promise. You could have sold me out, and you would gain more in this way, right? If you sup with the devil, you will inevitably be hurt by the devil, which I know very well. Take out. Is this the thing that the masked man gave you to hurt me? Use my body tissues as an inducer? There is such a type of witchcraft in the world. To be precise, that's what I thought before. I'm afraid the masked man is like me, not just expecting what benefit he has now. From the beginning, they didn't rely on the body tissues that I collected to go against you, but me instead. I think maybe when he met me at the inn, he had tampered with the aquatic elderberry. If it weren't for Mei Lang, who discovered the abnormality by Qi observation techniques she learned from the monument for ghost cultivators, I'm afraid that I might not detect that someone did something on me even after I finished things in Xilan Kingdom. Unbelievable. Have you dealt with the abnormality in your body? It won't be activated all of a sudden, will it? That's an unnecessary question. Of course, I have gotten rid of it. After all, the trick has been working. What were you doing? You can't sense it, right? I withdrew a puff of special chi attached to you. Now I am holding it. Really? I felt nothing. It is not different from what Mei Ling pulled out of me. It's formless, insubstantial, and indistinguishable. I can only deal with it through Mei Ling's new ability. I don't know its origin, but judging from its shape, it's very likely that it is related to the Lu family. From the perspective of Mei Ling's Qi observation technique, it's not hard to tell that it came from me. I am afraid that as long as I get close to you, this ethereal thing will attach to you automatically. No wonder that masked man asked me to collect your body tissues. After all, in this way, I have to get close to you, and then it will be planted into you unconsciously. As for its usage, it can't be learned only through Mei Ling's Qi observation technique. It probably serves as coordinates so that the one who targets you can lock and identify you by a method like Qi observation technique, or it might be a prerequisite for some mysterious means. What the hell? Xilan Wei is just my cover in Xilan Kingdom. Once I remove it, no one can find me or hurt me. But if I carry this thing, I will have the risk of exposing my identity at any time. Ultimately, the system is too rigid. I was haunted by such a thing, but it didn't alert me. Does it only alert me and help me when my consciousness is invaded? I can tell you have realized the risk, right? Don't worry. I have solved the problem for you. Let's look beneath the surface. Considering that Zhou Yinping is colluding with the masked man, his strength must not be inferior. Although he was tricked by you and is being hunted by the two evil sects, we can't be sure if he has other plans. According to the original plan, I should secretly meet with them after I complete the matter. However, I have cracked their trick on my own, so I surely can't go to meet with them, but I'll also have no chance to know what they're gonna do next. Take my advice. Their means are unpredictable. Since you have gotten the Power Source Stone, you should just stop here. Don't get involved in the dispute about the Xilan treasury anymore. It's better to leave soon. You are cautious. But when all is said and done, what happened to me was caused by you. Whether it's true or not, I can't just take your word for it. What I said is all true. Don't worry. I have made up my mind this time. I'll give up the benefits that the masked man promised me. As for the previous schemes, considering we won't meet again in the future, please forgive me this one last time. We won't meet again? You mean? I have thought it over. The reason that I told you the truth is because of an impulse to return your favor of reshaping Mei Lang. I know I am a completely bad woman this whole time. Origin point gained, gratitude, 0.01 points. Yen Ryu, you helped me cultivate and refine the guardian spirit, and saved Mei Lang in the end. With my nature, I would regard these kindnesses as nothing sooner or later. When my gratitude wears off, only schemes would remain. In case I would betray you again in the future, our cooperation should end here. Why you? Hold on a second, it's a reflex. I envisioned doing this countless times when Yen Ryu offered positive origin points. After seeing the origin point of gratitude, I just did it unconsciously. However, I can take the opportunity to insert the heart trigger into her, so that the efforts I made all along won't be in vain. Now that you have gotten rid of the Shima oath, how are you going to deal with being pursued by Chunling sect? Although it is less efficient than planting the heart trigger directly, such an invisible and silent method must not be perceivable to her. It will be done in 2 seconds. Don't worry, Huayu. I have my way to solve the dispute with Chunling sect. Besides, even if you are willing to let me count on you, you and I will only part ways in the end. Wave. Whoosh. Don't worry. I will keep everything about you a secret. Whisper, from now on, we are going on our separate ways. Whisper, we will meet again if there is an opportunity. Gather. So this is how it feels using the 5 elements shift. And plus with my ghost shape shift, no one can keep us. Are ghosts of Chunling sect different? It's strange. Chinger is much weaker than Huayu, but when it comes to you, why can our techniques share with each other? I don't know. I don't remember exactly what happened before I was born, so I can't give you the answer. How come you became like this after being reborn? You are not the same as you were before. What was my personality like before? Do you think what I was like before is better? Actually, I don't know. But you are better now than before. What are we going to do next? Find a chance to leave the treasury first. Do you need me to return to your body? It's okay. Just stay outside if you want to. From now on, you can do whatever you want. Hum. Another way to perform chi observation technique? It's strange. I can't see any problem with you, and it was the same case the other day. Leave it if you can't find any. After all, either Yen Ryu didn't lie to me and did remove everything abnormal from me, or she just played tricks on me again. There are only these 2 possibilities here. Is my chi observation technique weaker than Mei Lang's? It's too frustrating. However, after going through these things, Yen Ryu seems to have changed a lot. From this point of view, the former possibility is more probable. She's changed a lot? Is it because Mei Lang was reborn? I didn't say goodbye to Mei Lang just now because I came back late. What a pity. Besides, isn't our plan can't be done after Yen Ryu left? Yeah. Now, the point is I didn't completely insert the heart trigger into her, and I don't know if it can still work and how long it will work. She ran away so fast. It's hard to catch her now. Think about it carefully. She asked me for help when she was hunted down by her so-called master. She probably put on an act at that time. If she wants to escape, her master can't catch her at all. Unfortunately, this place is filled with yin chi, and my fast shift mantra to locate ghosts doesn't work well here. Otherwise, I can find her, forget it. So what if you can find her? In order to reduce the difficulty, the function of the heart trigger is only about preventing Yen Ryu from deceiving me again. Whether I could make it or not, it probably can't change her mind about leaving me. Moreover, I don't think I would have a chance to get the ghost domain pot without her. I didn't lose anything but gained something instead. Self-comfort, anyway. She only thinks that I am a good guy and a fool, and she doesn't know my true identity. Just let her go. What are we going to do now? Leave the treasury as soon as possible is what she said? No, Yen Ryu is a woman, cautious and weak. It's reasonable for her to run away. But I am a man. I'm not afraid of taking risks. Run away? That's never gonna happen. Since there are no other treasures here, it's time for us to meet with the two evil sects and see if they have any means to deal with Zhou Yinping. Zhou Yinping plotted against me many times. I must kill him. Wait. It seems too reckless. This thing must be done, but before that, I need to make a backup plan. I never fight unless I come prepared. Chinger, go to. Only you are here? Where is Grand Elder Hueli? Your Highness, you are finally here. Zhou Yinping has escaped again. Hueli is manipulating bugs to locate him, so she can't get here for the time being. It should be daytime outside now, which means the Gate of the Moon has long disappeared. You only needed to guard the Gate of the Sun, yet you still failed to get Zhou Yinping with so many men from the two sects? Basically, it's hard to kill a level 4 pre-celestial stage master in an open area. Although Xilan Treasury is an enclosed space, it is quite large. Moreover, Zhou Yinping. Infuse. Zhou Yinping is sly and hard to deal with. Normally, even if your Highness joined us, we could only hold him back for 5 minutes at most. Oh? Even with me, we can only hold him back for 5 minutes at most. Do you look down on me? Looks like Zhou Yinping's eerie method of making people forget him as a threat is still taking effect. However, Yan Shirgu is from one of the 9 evil sects and should have his own way of dealing with it. I am not looking down on you. After all, we don't need your Highness to go all out, and presumably, your Highness doesn't have that intention either. So why don't you hear out our plan? I didn't expect you to know me quite well. All right, I am all ears. But before that, we need to talk about my pay first. What do you want? The remaining fragments of the Power Source Stone, and other treasures that you secretly collected from the treasury. Don't tell me you are loath to give them back. According to the agreement, those things belonged to me originally. Give them back to me, and I won't hassle you anymore. As you wish. Buzz. Bang. Twine. Grand Elder Hueli. Boom. Mr. Yan. You guys just don't want to give up, do you? Within the Xilan Treasury, I can come and go freely. Oh? What about counting me in? Boom. It's you. You. What's wrong? You look bad abruptly. Did you see something on me, or nothing on me? Honestly, judging from your look, I believe Yin Ryu didn't lie to me. I have a lot to ask you, but right now, we 3 are fighting you. I may as well take you down first. 5 minutes later. Bang. It said that scholars' words are ever-changing, yet the fundamental thing remains the same. In terms of means alone, you do have various moves. It's just that when scholars fight, is so much paper needed? You are so funny, Your Highness. Confucian scholars from the Ming Empire use scriptures as weapons along with various means. Their attacks always come without a sign, making them difficult to detect, thus leaving people defenseless. It's our luck that Your Highness has joined forces to fight him this time. If it were just me and Mr. Yan, he would have run away. He has run out of skills, and his scriptures will also be used up sooner or later. If we keep fighting him, we will surely kill him today. You only talk but don't take action. You don't even want to release your puppet beast. Hueli also stands aside throughout the whole process. It's clear that both of you want to conserve energy and avoid giving your all. But then again, what's wrong with Zhou Yinping? Up to this point, he hasn't fought back seriously once, but passively warded off instead. He is weaker than expected. Moreover, why didn't he provide me with any origin points? He is good at restraining his emotions. I pride myself on being meticulous, thinking of killing 2 birds with 1 stone in this treasury, but now I seem to be conceited. Never mind. Given the current situation, there will be no turning point even if it's moving on like this. Emerge. What? The Gate of the Moon appeared again. I see. Drawing out the Gate of the Moon at any time is his last resort to get out of the treasury. Thank goodness, we weren't waiting for him at the Gate of the Sun after the Gate of the Moon disappeared. We didn't stop chasing him. Otherwise, he would have already fled. This route of retreat was also left for Your Highness and Miss Yin. Now it's only available to me. Do I need to thank you then? Your Highness moves so fast. So do you? Sorry. This way is not passable. If you want to escape, you should try to move towards Mr. Yan and Grand Elder Hueli. Hey, the two of you, stop slacking off. I've helped you hold him back for such a long time and successfully stopped him from running away. I have done my part. What about your trump cards? It's time to use them. Even God is on my side this time. I didn't expect Zhou Yinping to draw out a new Gate of the Moon. So at the final moment, whether Ji Jinya behind Zhou Yinping appears abruptly and joins the fight, or these two sects join hands to kill me, I can run away at any time. Perfect. Trump cards? Bang. Be patient, Your Highness. Our trump cards are coming. Puppet mechanism armor seal. I can't move. This is the seal technique. Damn it. I was disturbed by that fake Xilan Wei and misjudged the situation, so the pre-celestial stage masters of Xie sect could catch me. Shit. What trick is this? Why can't I move? Hey. Why am I also trapped? This seal technique of Xie sect attacks indiscriminately. Your Highness was so close to Zhou Yinping. Don't worry, Your Highness. I will let you out after I kill Zhou Yinping. This move can destroy bodies and souls and restrain 18 types of escape techniques and 3 resurrection methods in the world. Zhou Yinping, you will die for sure. Mantra Spider Destruct Tom. Boom. My living weapon is forced out. Chiliang sect, Xie sect, idiot you. Damn. The Gate of the Moon has been destroyed. Chiliang sect was hitting a mosquito with a flak for fear that they can't kill Zhou Yinping. I was not afraid of their tricks at all with the title living weapon, which can freeze my health in a near-death state, and I even wanted to see what tricks they had. I just didn't expect its power to be far beyond my imagination. I could feel that most of its power targeted Zhou Yinping, while only a little affected me. But just that little amount nearly killed me and destroyed the projection of the Gate of the Moon. They are merely at the level 4 pre-celestial stage. Even though they released the move together, how could it be such powerful? That's idiot unreasonable. I thought I had already overestimated the power of these two evil sects, but now it seems that I still underestimated them. It's quite embarrassing this time. Finger of Nirvana. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Yan Shirgu. Holy shit! She is still alive and almost recovered. Is she really the disciple of One Dao sect? She is stronger than we expected. We need to drop the previous plan. Let's intimidate her and kick her out of the treasury. Okay. Your Highness, are you all right? Grand Elder Hueli, your attack was very powerful. Did you try to kill me as well? You got me wrong, Your Highness. I didn't use that move much, and I am not skilled at it, so Your Highness was affected accidentally. I am sure Your Highness could tell that most of its power targeted Zhou Yinping. Of course, I could. If not, I wouldn't have listened to your explanation. But I still feel angry. If I didn't have some abilities, I would have been killed with Zhou Yinping. Your Highness, you're exaggerating. You are the disciple of One Dao sect, knowing some ways to counteract the moves of evil sects in the Han Empire. It just had little impact on you. I am sure it's no big deal. I have long said that a loner is nothing to fear no matter how powerful he is. Do you think I'm right, Your Highness? If Chiliang sect didn't hold back their power, we might have ended this fight sooner. We did hold back our power, but didn't your sect do the same? If it weren't for Her Highness's urging, I am afraid that the reinforcements of your sect might have acted later, right? Now that the biggest hidden danger has been removed, we can talk about the ownership of the flame less holy fire. Before that, Your Highness, please get out of the treasury first. I thought I could get profits while they were fighting. Unexpectedly, Zhou Yinping didn't summon Ji Jinya even on the edge of his death. I am in a dilemma now, fight them or not. I feel wrong somehow. Did Zhou Yinping fake his own death to escape as I did? Is he watching us somewhere, and then he'll wipe us out altogether? But Chiliang sect's move was fierce, and he was forced to take it directly. He must be dead. There was no way he faked his death. Huh? That is. Dissipate. Xilan Palace, outside the treasury, the pre-celestial stage masters on the opposite side of the gate went to catch Zhou Yinping. I am wondering if it goes well. If Xie Yan gets rid of the siege and fights a way out, we disciples who are at the post-celestial stage will be. Don't worry. Mr. Yan is always prudent. He must be sure of it since he transferred all men. Get out. Humph, it's the same as what Master expected. Once they fight inside, Xie sect will withdraw all the masters who guard the gate. Next, I'll follow Master's order and find a place to hide first. That person is. How is it? Why is there such a change to the flame-less holy fire? Could it be that Xie Yan did something to it? Something is wrong, it's not perceptible at first glance. But taking a close look, I can tell it's poorly made with a thin aura in it. Even this remaining aura seems to have been forcibly injected. It is a fake. A fake? How can it be? Did Xie Yan secretly switch the genuine one with the counterfeit and hid it during his escape? Grand Elder. Look. Mask. The shape and the pattern are the same as Yen Ryu told me. Is Xie Yan the one who secretly met Yen Ryu that day? I knew it was not that simple. Fortunately, I didn't completely fall out with the two evil sects. At the Gate of the Sun, outside the treasury, although this substitute is way weaker than me, I didn't expect that he couldn't escape when he only defended himself with scriptures. 9 evil sects of the Han Empire are indeed hard to deal with. It's a pity that the rare chosen talented seed could only be buried here with you all. Yen Ryu, the plot against Xilan Wei should have worked out perfectly, but it was ruined because of you. I was nice to you, yet you betrayed me. You deserve your name as Evil Jade Beauty. I underestimated you. Never mind. You are a royal member who won't be easily manipulated. Perhaps I should get the right person to reach out to you the next time. Next. I'll close this gate first. Secret technique Grand Light Sect, rotation of the sun and the moon. How is it possible? The Gate of the Sun disappeared. It saved me much trouble to use flame-less holy fire to perform the secret technique of the Grand Light Sect. Otherwise, even if I came here in person, I couldn't do anything to these 2 gates. I suppose the 2 evil sects would never figure out that someone in the world can manipulate this ancient Shimo dark tunnel that has lost its owner for thousands of years. It's just a pity, such a rare treasure became useless after this battle. Huh? Ah. Ghost? Where did you come from? Are you a scout that Yen Ryu left behind before fleeing? Just in time, I'll use you too. Boom. Do it yourself if you want to trace Yen Ryu. My pet won't run errands for anyone else. Fast shift. I intended to pretend to be trapped. However, you laid your finger on my pet. Now let's cut the crap. Are you going to fight or escape? Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Xie Yan, G Genia, origin point gained, pleasure 0.01 points Xie Yan, G Genia, origin point gained, greed 0.01 points Xie Yan, G Genied, huh? I never thought you could get out of the treasury on your own. Very good, won and lost and won. God has made several jokes with me, haha. Now the evil sects are trapped. The overall situation has been settled. If I get you, a chosen talented seed, my trip here will be perfect. Damn. If it weren't for the teleportation that can't be used across the worlds, I would be longing for something valuable when I got out after Chinger was knocked down. I've never thought of sticking out. The 2 evil sects have agreed to fight together with me, but why is it only me charging ahead? Does what I planned painstakingly before going down the drain? Xie sect, Chiliang sect. Come out to fight. Boom. Burn. No, the evil smell of Rose Finch did play its part. However, this seal is not simply with the power of heaven and earth. Its resilience is so strong that it can correct the deviated path almost instantly. If I want to destroy it, I need to go all out and concentrate on my power for at least 15 minutes. Xie Yan won't give me that chance. Let me try to scare him away temporarily. That was a nice try, Your Highness. However, I cast that seal with the power of the flame-less holy fire, which is not that easy to break. I mean no harm, Your Highness. But you seem to misunderstand me. Could you please allow me to explain? Misunderstand? Xie Yan, do you think I'm a fool? Path of Sword, water element breaking sky and cloud. She can resonate with heaven and earth, intimidating people even before strikes are performed. The chosen talented seed is indeed amazing. I am so excited now. Let me see how sharp your sword is. You want to fight against my Path of Sword? Please. He is as obstinate as Yan Shirgu. Is he really so confident, or is he just bluffing as I am? Hey, sky-sealing sword, I fed you so much good stuff, you must pull yourself together. Stop shaking. I can't do it. Sky-sealing sword will be shattered if I make this strike. If Xie Yan can take this strike and only suffers a minor injury, yet my sword is shattered, that will be too embarrassing. No one under the 7th level of the pre-celestial stage can resist breaking sky and cloud. The only disadvantage of it is that I can't hold back the power but exert it all unreservedly. If you are killed accidentally, there is no one in the world who I can ask about something. It's not worth it. I don't have to break my sword to fight him. I'll spare your life for now. Damn it. The masters in the main world are all idiot daredevils. Before Sky-Sealing Sword restores its power to its peak in the small world, I won't use it to perform the Path of Sword and stir up the strength of heaven and earth. Since your highness doesn't want to fight, I surely have no intention of provoking one. You can ask me anything you want now. Let me reintroduce myself. I am Xilan Wei, the evil sword goddess and the messenger of Elder Moro of Immortal Sky. Mr. Zhou, who on earth are you then? Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Xie Yan, Ji Jinya. I heard that there is a new evil sect in the Han Empire. They use humans as blood sacrifices, so they massacre and are a great fear to all. There is even a rumor that Elder Moro, who they believe in, is an immortal at the multi-celestial stage. Although it's a rumor, given the current situation, Elder Moro can't be weak with this person in front of me as his follower. I heard about Immortal Sky before and have admired Elder Moro for a long time. I am surprised that your highness turns out to be Elder Moro's messenger. However, didn't your highness already know who I really am at the thatched cottage? Why bother to ask again? That's unfair. I have revealed myself, yet you are still acting dumb. Sky 7 and Sky 12 really did a good job. Even this man has heard of Immortal Sky. I don't need to boost myself in front of him then. The evil sects are heterodox, wrecking the country and bringing ruin to the people. It's the right thing for us scholars to uphold righteousness and eliminate evil. Stop this deceitful rhetoric. I might believe you if I didn't know the whole thing. But since you can control the gate of the sun and the gate of the moon, you should have lured the evil sects into the treasury and destroyed them. Why did you wait until today? Were you waiting for the 9 sects meeting that is held once every 30 or 40 years? Were you waiting for them to recruit new disciples so that you can involve the elites from both sects in this long-standing deadlock of the Xilan crisis? Evil sects must be eradicated. Since I plan to do it, I must make sure that it will be well carried out. If so, it brings me to another question. There are so many evil sects in the world, and there are 9 sects only in the Han Empire. Why Kashuasia sect and Chiliang sect? As far as I know, these 2 sects have been very close to the royal family of the Han Empire, and they are even connected with the military. It can be said that they are the most important partners of the D family. If the 2 evil sects lose all their elites, it's equal to cutting off one arm of the D family. Normally, the D family would be furious, probing, pursuing the truth and finding out the culprit. But what can be found is only that these 2 sects fought each other to get the treasure in the Xilan treasury. No matter how capable the D family is, they would only turn the other cheek to it. The one who instigated Tu Lanche to stir up civil strife in Xilan Kingdom also expected this result. Am I right? Mr. Xie Yan, the former official of the Lily family from the former Han Empire? Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Xie Yan, Ji Jinya. It seems that Yen Ryu not only broke the agreement but also told everything about her background to you. What a stupid woman. Had she never thought that she would be hunted down by the D family if she were exposed? Immortal Sky has nothing to do with the 2 evil sects and the D family of the Han Empire, and it might even be their enemy, not a friend. Why don't you be an onlooker? Be an onlooker? You changed your former plan and sent a substitute into the treasury to fight the 2 evil sections for what? Didn't you just want to get me out? You were worried that I would be trapped inside with them. Doesn't it suggest that I mean no harm to you? Am I a fool to you? It was you who messed with me first, Mr. Zhou. How could you have the nerve to ask me to be an onlooker? Looks like you have a profound misunderstanding of me. It will get you no benefit from meddling in this matter. Benefit? I will fight for it, on my own. Thank you for the information you provided. My master has figured out the identity and the purpose of Zhou Yinping. Here is the thing, it's a good opportunity. I will definitely get the best from the two evil sects this time. Moreover, Immortal Sky also has its plan for the evil sects in the Ham Empire. Now that I have figured out your purpose, I won't stand by and watch you mess around and ruin Elder Moro's cause. So you insist on getting involved? It's rumored that Elder Moro is an immortal at the multi-celestial stage. If it's true, why is he hiding? I am afraid that he has a secret which can't be shown to the world, right? Are you talking about Elder Moro or the one behind you? Yin Ryu, and you set up a trap to kill me with Miracle Sign, and the one has never shown up. Is he unwilling to show his true identity or afraid of alerting the enemy? Since you have already figured it out, aren't you worried that you would flee and panic again if you take action today? Can you do that? If you can use the Miracle Sign at will, why do you have to talk to me for so long? Besides, the one behind you likes to bully someone weaker. Do you think Elder Moro won't do anything about it? What he did in Sikuan Mountain that day revealed some of his weaknesses. If he does it again, I can tell you that Elder Moro will definitely fight his way down to his lair and find out his true identity. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Zhou Yinping, Ji Jinya. Origin point gained, anger 0.01 points Zhou Yinping, Ji Jinya. Don't think too highly of yourself. You are not worthy of that man fighting you personally. That sounds boastful. Good. He revealed it. Ji Jinya can't make a move at will. With the bluff of Elder Moro, Ji Jinya is less likely to show up and fight me. I didn't go all out at the thatched cottage, and your substitute in the treasury just passively warded off, which was very boring. There's no need to worry. Ow. Boom. I hope the real you won't disappoint me. You shouldn't exert all your strength. As a result, you won't be able to alter or retrieve it. Reason, you don't even understand such a simple truth. Your strength and your eloquence do not match well. Bang. Boom. I underestimated you. But who told you that I exerted all my strength just now? Bang. Bang. Swoosh. Your swordsmanship is indeed a bit bizarre and powerful, but it poses no threat to me at all. Fall. What? Bang. Bang. What just happened? Sky Ceiling Sword seemed to become heavier. Bang. Confucian techniques are indeed not for attack, but I learned from the practical school, the path of which can influence a fight the most. The path is within things. My path is in your sword, so you can't bear its weight. Without a sword, I wonder how many means left you can use. The way of relying on external things is not suitable for you. As I said in the thatched cottage, the most suitable method for you is the Confucian cultivation method. You are so verbose. Do you think you are the only one who knows Confucian path? Now let me show you. The real Confucian path. The real Confucian path. How is it possible? Confucian cultivation methods are exerted with words, while images are clearly not our means. This pure and overwhelming aura undoubtedly comes from a Confucian sage. But why have I never seen such a person among the sages' portraits? The Confucian path I mastered is about the heavenly decree and the rules following as they are uttered. Ironically, you claimed yourself a legitimate disciple of Confucianism, yet what you did is against its doctrines. I will use the real Confucian path to break your pseudo-Confucianism. Courtesy. Aid an Avisdoer to do evil immortal. This is the power of the Confucian path. Rumble. Break promises and tell lies dishonest. Care only about your own interests selfish. Abandon your fellows disloyal. Bang. Surge, think too highly of yourself unwise. Rumble. Plot against a country and stir up chaos unkind. A person like you, who is immoral, dishonest, selfish, disloyal, unwise, and unkind, should be seriously punished. How dare you claim yourself a great scholar? I can't fight back at all. I have to reset the formation. The subjects that Confucius would never talk about are extraordinary things, feats of strength disorder, and spiritual beings. My cultivation base and techniques are all gone in an instant. Is this the power of the heavenly decree? Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Xie Yan ping Ji Jinya. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Xie Yan ping Ji Jinya. It's working well. Looks like this move did help stimulate his emotions. I'll make it worse for him then. Huh? Crack, oh no. *T. I got too carried away. The magic realm was broken by his aura at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Looks like my magic realm can deal with people at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage at most. It's still difficult to deal with a level 4 pre-celestial stage cultivator. This is. The injuries are healed. What happened just now is an illusion. I fought a master at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. He figured out my trick at once and cracked it easily. You are not capable, Mr. Zhou. You can't even see through an illusion. If it weren't for your high cultivation base, you would have been dead. Turns out you don't know Confucian techniques at all. How dare you fool me? So what if I fooled you? What can you do about it? Break. I have been going easy on you. Do you really think I have no way to get you? Do I need to thank you for that, Mr. Zhou? Stop bluffing. Bring it all on. I admit it is difficult to take you down if I am not prepared for your endless approaches. However, I've been talking with you since you got out of the treasury. Do you really think what I've been doing is meaningless? Mr. Zhou, you are too talkative. I don't give a damn about it. Pew. I have been preparing this move against you for a long time. Where there is a thing, there is Tao. Crack. Broken, crack. I didn't use this move before because I was trying to show mercy. But since you didn't buy it, I have no choice but to break your sword with the supreme power and demoralize you. Now that you lost your weapon, you should stop fighting. Very good. You smashed my sword. Turns out that the evil sword is the reason that you could conceal your realm. Now you are exposed as it's broken. This aura. You are only at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage? Surprisingly, your realm is so low. All this time, I've believed it was stupid to fight you hard for the 2 evil sects. So just like you, I have been going easy on you the whole time. However, Mr. Zhou, you should have never, ever smashed my sword. I have always been reluctant to use it too much since it was forged. I never expected it would be ruined like this by you. I'm in a bad mood right now, very bad. And when I'm in a bad mood, I don't like to think much but fight only. So, Mr. Zhou. Swoosh. I am going to kill you right now. That's a bold claim. You are now the evil sword goddess without a sword. What else can you do? Use the illusion again? Chain. Burn. Your flame is so powerful that it can actually turn the supreme power against my techniques. It's quite impressive, but it's a pity that you are only at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. Besides, you've used the external internal power a lot before. How much do you have left now? Water can put out a fire. A flame can do nothing when facing an ocean. After all, your realm is too low. Grimace. Finger of Nirvana. Her external internal power was regained instantly. Oh, no. Bang. Her speed and power are no less than that before her sword was broken. Is it pure physical power? Could it be she didn't count on that evil sword? Got you. Bang. I know you are so capable of escaping that the 2 evil sects can't capture you. I am sorry that you met me this time. Get in. Swallow. Swoosh. How dare you? This is a Shimo dark tunnel. It's closed and isolated. How could she have such a rare space treasure? Heaven and earth as a furnace, we as fire. No matter what techniques you got, you can't escape from here once you get in. You were even allowed to take such a treasure along. Immortal Sky is indeed impressive. What? Are you scared now? It's too late. Too late? It's just a small Shimo dark tunnel. As long as I can take you down, bang. Virtue is bound by no strenuosity. I have my way to get out of here. Suppress, the earth carries weights. Gravity? That's it? It can't even cause me a mortal injury. I have to do it myself. Spurt. Living weapon. She ripped out her heart. I feel more relaxed. However, it seems not enough to simply double the attack power, crush. Title, living weapon, unlocked. Current effect, you've accepted the resistance of a world. When you are seriously injured and on the verge of death in a battle, the effect of the title will be triggered automatically. Before the end of this battle, your health will be constantly in a near-death state, and no attack can hurt you. Your power is endless. At the same time, your damage will be doubled. To maintain the title effect, you need to consume 1 origin point per second. If the origin points are used up or you change the title, the effect of this title will be automatically suspended. Quadrupling the mind fire and doubling the attack power, I didn't even use these on that monster before. I am at the peak of my strength right now. You should feel flattered, Mr. Zhou. Moral body, mind fire 4 times stronger. I'm in a hurry. Keeping you trapped inside here will continuously deplete my origin points. Immortal dominating punches 4 times stronger. Shatter. Look carefully, Mr. Zhou. From now on, I won't use my sword, any paths, or special fire, but only my fists. 1 punch after another, stamp. Bang. To beat you up. Impossible. Immortal genre, Wandering Dragon. Haha. It feels so good. Awesome. Haha. I can't stop her, or defend myself. She is too strong in all ways, so much stronger than before. What kind of monster have I messed with? Mr. Zhou, the appetizer is served. Here is the feast. With no worry. Dragon and whale, show me the power. Huh? Bang. Your fleeing art is indeed brilliant. It's just a pity that you are trapped in this pot ghost domain. You can't run away from me. Appear. Here is the boundary of this Shimo dark tunnel. As long as I carve out a crack with the supreme power, it won't be hard for me to get out of here. I just need time to. Bang. Boom. Disperse. Swoosh. Again? Even though you run fast, everything here is under my control. You have nowhere to hide. Rumble. I didn't hit you the first time, the second time. Rumble. Then I will keep doing it 10 times or even 100 times until you have no methods to use and nowhere to hide. Immortal dominating punches, real dragon swift. I'm out of strength. I have reached the limit to transfer the damage by words, but her attacks show no sign of stopping. How could she still fight even with a big hole in her chest? And she is even far more dangerous than when she held the sword, yet her cultivation base and internal power at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage have stayed the same all along. The biggest difference from before is the theory behind it. Is it some kind of martial art to improve strength by self-harm? It's unheard of, however, it's a demonic method. I don't believe there is no limit. Bang. Immortal dominating punches, heavenly axe-breaking formation. I am feeling easier to fight you. Looks like your means of survival have been used up. In that case, fighting to this moment, I have nothing to say. Since you want to die together, how could I say no? Die together? What makes you have that misconception? Do you think that I am forcing myself and have actually become a spent force? So you are going to go all out to strike the final blow? All right then, I will not dodge it, so I can make you feel. Utterly, paths are inseparable from devices. Despair. Celestial phenomena reject rules. Impossible. Are the people from Immortal Sky monsters? Mr. Zhou, never see you again. This is what would happen when you destroyed my sky-sealing sword, idiot. Damned system, can't you heal my wounds before taking back the feature of living weapon? I will be tortured to death by you one day. Finger of Nirvana. Finger of Nirvana is amazing but also consumes lots of origin points, eh? Why is there another prompt? 400 origin points have been consumed on Finger of Nirvana. What the hell? The walls of the Shimo Dark Tunnel and the post-celestial stage Ghost Domain pot are damaged. Would you like to proceed with 3,000 origin points to repair the walls? Yes or no, 3,000 original points. Unscrupulous system. The pot only cost me 10,000 origin points, but the cost of 3 repairs is enough to get me a new one. Of course, I'm gonna repair it. I am rich. Phew, in the pot Ghost Domain, the ability of scanning with senses can't be used. Theoretically, I shouldn't have been exposed much to Xie Yan yet. Although I was a little impulsive this time, it should be no problem. However, the pot is badly damaged after a desperate fight against a level 4 pre-celestial stage Confucian cultivator, who wasn't good at attacking. Looks like I have to find some other ways to completely turn this pot into a perfect cage. The consumption of trapping a living person into the pot, using the living weapon, using the Finger of Nirvana, and repairing the pot, **T. It cost me a lot to kill a level 4 pre-celestial stage master. Mr. Zhou, if I can't get any benefits from you, I will smash your corpse into ashes. Are these all you got? A few pieces of paper? You were an outstanding disciple in your sect. How come you were so poor when you were out? Normal rice paper, you were even more destitute than Child Thousand Faces. I'll go on frisking. Still, I will burn your body if I can't find anything good from you. This jade pendant, it feels familiar. System fragment, damaged, found. Fusing. A damaged system fragment. Of course, fragments are broken. System, you really like making a fuss. However, it is a surprise that Zhou Yinping actually has a system fragment. Wait. If Zhou Yinping was carrying a system fragment, why was there no prompt? I've always received a prompt when I got close to a system fragment before. Is it because this one is damaged? A broken system fragment can only be detected when I hold it in hand? It's a pity that Zhou Yinping is dead. I can't get more secrets from him, whether it is about their schemes or why he had a system fragment. It's a dead end for the time being. He doesn't have a mask. I suppose he is not a substitute. Now I'll just play it by ear. My enemies still don't know my real identity. I will find out some clues and get an opportunity. Bang. The fusion of the system fragment, damaged, is loan. System upgrade completed. And current level, LV5. Function is unlocked. What does this mean? Why did you fuse with it since it's damaged? And since you chose to fuse with it, why do you blur out the name of the function? I'm so pissed off. 3 minutes later, I still can't figure out what this function is. This idiot system is really getting more and more despicable. Forget it. I will figure it out later. I will dispose of Zhou Yinping's body first. Wait. Why do I suddenly feel a little hungry? Holy shit. Why would I feel hungry when seeing Zhou Yinping's body? No. No. It's not my feeling. It's the pot's feeling. It wants to eat Zhou Yinping's body. As long as I let it. The pot ghost domain will devour the corpse. I can feel it. The space in the pot ghost domain has been expanded a little, and even the boundary walls have become a bit thicker. Looks like this Shimo Dark Tunnel can absorb energy and grow on its own by devouring corpses. Interesting, but it's no surprise as it is a post-celestial stage artifact from an advanced level celestial civilization. If I can provide it with endless corpses, what will this Shimo Dark Tunnel be like by then? Can it restore to its prime? I can try it when I have time later. For now, I need to go out and wrap things up. In the Xilan Palace. Fortunately, the aura of the evil seed hasn't dispersed. I haven't suffered heavy losses yet, so there's still room for recovery. Sky Sealing Sword, I have killed Zhou Yinping, and you can rest in peace. I will definitely refine you into the strongest form next time. Sure enough, even though Zhou Yinping is dead, the seal formation set up by the blameless holy fire hasn't disappeared yet. It will take me a lot of effort to get the 2 evil sects out of the treasury. Chinger, I've done here. What's the situation inside right now? Did they agree to my request? Master, they are still hesitating. Looks like they will never give up until all hope is gone. Tell them I feel unmotivated if they don't agree to my request. Zhou Yinping is so fierce that I can't hold him much longer. They can't blame me if I really run away and leave them behind. I've already told them, but they still said that they needed to think it over. To hell with them. I'll give them another 10 minutes at most, and I will give them up if they still don't agree on it. I dare them to stay inside for the rest of their lives. Okay, I am giving them the final warning. This is outrageous. Do they really think they can exploit me? While they are still considering, I will conduct an experiment with this seal formation. 1 minute later, demonic art of Moro can't work on it. Looks like the flame-less holy fire indeed can't be absorbed and refined. Is it because its form has been changed after being used by Zhou Yinping? Master, they agreed. That's so fast. It's less than a minute after I asked you to threaten them. It's because the treasury is collapsing. Collapsing? The Xie Yan treasury? Yes, Master, they are urging you. Good. I am doing it right away. Qinger, make sure they make the oath. I just wondered for how long they would die after they were trapped in the treasury. If there are accidents, all the previous efforts will be wasted. As expected, Zhou Yinping did keep a plan up his sleeve. Lucky me. 30 minutes later, I underestimated this seal formation. 30 minutes isn't enough at all. Master, the speed at which the treasury is collapsing is getting faster and faster. Initially, it was quite slow, but now it's as terrifying as an avalanche. I saw it. At this speed, in less than half an hour, the entire treasury will be destroyed. Zhou Yinping is already dead. How to solve it? Master, they analyzed that it might be because you took the power source stone away. Without the support of the power source stone, the treasury began to collapse. I got it. They were right. Zhou Yinping had gotten into the treasury and taken the flame-less holy fire away. Normally, he would take the power source stone too, but the stone is still in there. If the function of the power source stone is to stabilize the treasury, surely the treasury will soon collapse once it is taken away. Everything makes sense now. In order to trick the two evil sects into the treasury, Zhou Yinping couldn't take away the power source stone. Otherwise, the entire treasury would start to collapse before his plan officially began. Calm them down. I will solve it soon. Another 30 minutes passed. Phew, it's finally done. Holy shit. Hey, Mr. Yan, is this how you treat your savior? Your Highness looks so energetic as if you hadn't gone through a fierce fight. You're so mean and ungrateful. My sword is even broken. Isn't it miserable enough? We don't know if your Highness really had a tough fight against Zhou Yinping, but we do know that you forced Yan Shirgu and me to make a Shinhua oath. Whatever you think, I'm not obligated to save you. If saving you can't do me any good, why would I do that? Master, I've completed your mission. Well done. Qinger is capable. Anyway, I am merciful enough. The content of the Shinhua oath I asked you to make is doing one thing for me when I need it, provided that it won't get you killed or damage the interests of your sections. Why are you still complaining even with so many restrictions? Your Highness has a point, but... Swoosh. Who are you? Stop there. Rumble. Disappear. Ain't she escaped. Ghost substitute technique. That person is from Chonling sect. Isn't Xie Yan Ryu's master? When did she get into the treasury? Is that person with you, Your Highness? Chonling sect's ghost substitute technique can cause damage to the user's body. I hope she is fine. She was sneaky. Please don't blame us for making a rash move, Your Highness. Chonling sect has nothing to do with me. She can only blame herself if she gets killed. We thought Your Highness was related to Chonling sect as you know how to manipulate ghosts. I remember that evil Jade Beauty is Your Highness's fellow, right? I wonder where she is now. Is that person Miss Yan? Instead of concerning yourself with Chonling sect, I advise you to focus on the Ji family in the Southern River region. The Ji family in the Southern River region? Your Highness, do you mean that they were involved in this incident? Do you have any evidence? No, you can choose not to believe me. I only know that the person behind Zhou Yinping is Ji Jinya, the deceased former head of the Ji family. This may be a clue if you want to trace the incident and get revenge. Fine, we will investigate it. All right, I've told you everything I know. I have a lot of things to do and don't have spare time to chat with you. Goodbye. As for what I want you to do for me, I haven't decided yet. I will come to you when I need you. 2 level 4 pre-celestial stage masters owe me a favor, which will be of great use sooner or later. I'll put it away for a while. Your Highness, please wait. We have many things to discuss with you. Xie is still in the treasury. After our men get him out and interrogate him, maybe we can get more information about this incident. Am I a fool to you? If I don't leave right now, when all the men of Xie sect come out and chain me up, there will be another hard fight, not much easier than the one against Xie Yan. It's indeed hard for me to break their chains, huh? What the hell is that? Boom. Swoosh. 6 Moro demons. Swoosh. Swoosh. Boom. What a fierce and violent guy. Who the hell is he? Poke. Mechanical technique, sealing Q1 channels. This force, my internal power, can't be activated, he is so strong. Is he? Greetings, sect leader. I have sealed her chi channels. No matter how many techniques she has, she can't use them now. Tell me what happened here. Ternary divine souls, walking in the mortal world. Some accidents did happen to the dispute over the treasury. I'll report it to you later. The person in front of you is the only one who got profits from the treasury matter. She not only snatched the power source stone, but also forced me and Hueli, the Grand Elder of Xiliang sect, to make a Shinma oath. Hey, Mr. Yan. To be fair, if it weren't for me, you two would still be stuck in the treasury. I slipped up. They were hesitant in the treasury not because they couldn't see the pros and cons, but rather they were waiting for the help of the sect leader of Xie sect. If it weren't for the treasury being collapsing, I am afraid that they would not even make the Shinma oath. People from evil sects only follow their hearts to do things. Your Highness should have thought about this when you forced us to make the Shinma oath. Follow their hearts. Humph. It's a bit tricky now. It doesn't matter that my internal power is sealed, as the immortal dominating punches is not affected at all. The problem is that the moving speed of the sect leader of Xie sect is faster than my immortal dominating punches. I can't escape this time even if I use the living weapon. I will only be beaten and waste origin points. Will I only be able to use the resurrection technique to escape? No, I can't leave the treasures here. Why don't we solve the Shinma oath matter today? Since your Highness hasn't made your decision, I advise that you beg us to spare your life so we can both get what we want. Spare my life? Then what? Let me leave. Not chase after me? I can only make one request, but you can find many ways to torture me. I won't take your advice. How about I pretend to surrender first, and then spend 2 minutes activating the teleportation magic circle to run away? No, it won't work. It requires the evil smell to activate the teleportation magic circle. I can't use the evil smell as my internal power is sealed now. Damn. It's no surprise that flowery sword power is sealed, but how did he seal my demonic power? It has been rooted in my soul after all. Your Highness, you are very clever, but you have no other choices right now. How about I fight it out with them and find a chance to escape? No, not to mention that I don't have enough blazing thoughts to maintain mind fire. My internal power is sealed now, and demonic art of Moro can't be used at all. The speed of fleeting sword is way faster than the speed of the immortal dominating punches, and it doesn't need internal power, but that idiot Xie Yan. If he hadn't broken my sky-sealing sword, I could have used it to flee, and no one would have been able to catch up with me. If I heard it right, the power source stone is with this person. Things are simple then. Give me this person and the power source stone. We, Shinma sect, want them both. Gee? Why is he here? Gee, the vice sect leader of Shinma sect? You want me to give you this person? Since when did Shinma sect have such power to order us? We have planned to get the power source stone for a long time, yet you beat us to it. You'd better give it to me right now. Otherwise, touch desire branch, demonic clones, I will have to snatch it myself. Holy shit! Isn't it demonic clones? Is he Gee or Yi Dao Chi? I was wondering why you made such bold remarks all of a sudden. Turns out you have advanced to the 5th level of the pre-celestial stage, which renders you more confident. However, people at the same level still have differences in strength. Even though I'm not standing here in person. Boom. You are still unable to defeat me. They are fighting, no one notices me. It's a chance. Swoosh. Origin point gained, shock, 0.01 points, Gonshu ban, origin point gained, shock, 0.01 points, Yan Shirgu, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, GEE. Smile. Outskirts of the Imperial City. My lord, you really all right? Huh. It's nothing serious. I finally got rid of that guy's chi in my body after tossing around a few times. It really frightened me to death. My lord kept hurting yourself, so I thought the lord has lost their mind. Finger of Nirvana. Is there really no way out to solve it? That master from the Bailian who inserted his true chi in my body is like a living thing. This thing can block and digest my true chi as soon as it comes to its closer. Even if I explode my dantian or let alone any other means can't able to solve it, even my finger of Nirvana can't able to heal it. In the end, I can only use Changxing Bakuan to continuously damage its hidden place in my body, and then release that guy's true chi from the damaged part bit by bit, and that solved the problem. But the problem is that this thing is very cunning and knows how to hide inside. I've attacked 5 times on this thing times, and this thing at least dodged the attack 2 times. I really don't know if someone else would be able to break this trick without the help of Changxing Bakuan and Finger of Nirvana. There is spirituality, rhyme, primordial spirit, true chi and spirituality. It turns out that this is real true chi and spirituality. The masters I met before were at the 4th innate level at most, and I didn't have too deep feelings. This time I really gained some knowledge. The innate 5th layer is really worthy of innate 5th layer. There is indeed a big difference in the path of chi and vitality between 5th and 4th innate level. It wouldn't be that easy for me to get out of this situation if GEE not come at that time and attract everyone's attention on him. Just now the system's notification said that it was GEE 90 Dao Chi. Looks like I'm thinking too much. I didn't expect that fierce uncle to appear here. Is uncle chasing my lord? It's really not possible. I was the one who told him about Shilan's treasury and Chi Source Spirit Stone when I was pretending to be Ge Huayu back then, and these memories are from when I was Ge Huayu, so it may not have disappeared from his mind. And from the characteristics of GEE, it is really reasonable that he'll come to Shilan after the ends of the 9-sect conference. The question is, how did he arrive at the right time when I was in a difficult situation? Is it really a coincidence, or is he waiting for that time? Teleportation magic, I don't care. Even he saw the battle between me and Zhou Yinping, because there will be no Shilan Wei anymore in the future. Even if GEE has the intention, he won't be able to find Xie Yan by following the vine. God knows if the leader of the Qiliang cult and Ji Jinya will also come over here, and now there is a fight between gods, and there is a danger of staying for a second longer, so we should hurry up and run away. Ah, the Pillar of Fortune has disappeared. I can't able to detect him with my technique. Maybe it's because of Xiao Qinger's method? She also practiced the sightseeing technique, although it is different from what you've learned. However, it's not impossible for her to be able to find something to block your peeping on senior brother. Humph, I don't believe that Qinger to be that powerful. Pets follow their owners. My senior brother is so powerful, how bad can Xiao Qinger be? However, if I hadn't discovered Gee's traces in advance and lured him to the vicinity of the Gate of the Sun, it wouldn't be that easy for senior brother to get out of this situation. But how did you know that this person can really help? It doesn't matter if he wants to help or not. With the XINMO sect inside this matter, there will definitely be a conflict against Zhou Yinping or the 2 demon sects, and according to brother's alertness, the more chaotic the situation, the more he can fish in troubled waters. He can't suffer no matter what. However, senior brother is not the only one who knows how to take advantage from the opportunity. If you stay here and watch, there will really be something to gain out of it. Let's go. It's time for us to settle our business. Damn it, this time I was really unlucky. It was hard to wait for the opening of Shilan's treasury. I thought I could sneak into it and seize the treasure, and the murderous burial place found in the treasury was really beneficial to Xian's cultivation. This trip should have been very rewarding. But I did not expect the sudden collapse of the treasury. I almost died inside the treasury, and finally got out of the trap, but I was attacked by the 2 innate 4 masters. The previous sword injury has not been recovered, and now received 2 palms. I do not know when I can recover. It's all blame to that traitor Yan Ruyu, who gave me the wrong information. Why would this be the case? After recovering from this injury, I will definitely use all the power of the sect to capture her. Master's words really hurt the disciple's heart, although I was the one who gives you the information, but it's all the master's fault for suddenly attacking the disciple, and made the disciple to become the enemy of the master. How could we have ended up in the current situation? Even if the Xilan treasury is a trap, didn't the disciple escape unharmed? On the other hand, Master, now that the source is damaged, the ghosts are scattered, and even self-protection is powerless, it is really a bit miserable. What do you want to do? Now, even if I say that I have never harbored a grudge against the sect because of my life, no one will believe me, right? I'm sure that before I entered the treasure house, my master had already sent a message to the sect explaining this. In any case, I will not be able to meet the guests at Chongling Dao. In that case, I have chosen a new place for myself. If all goes well, there may be more to be gained than the Xilan treasury. But before that, disciple wants to borrow something from the master. I'd appreciate it if you'd go to the Xilan kingdom, where the remaining 3 masks of the 4 princes remain. This is the most precious treasure in the outer city, so it's not appropriate to leave it in someone else's hands. If my lord has a problem, I'm willing to serve him, but I'm not sure if this is the right time. After a lot of painstaking planning, in the end, he lost a lot of money and even lost his own life. It seems that Zhou Yinping kicked a terrible iron board. It's a pity that when Zhou Yinping was dragged into that strange space treasure, my eyesight was also cut off, and I couldn't know how he was defeated in the end. I have a hunch that this Eternal Heavens organization may be more difficult to deal with than the entire Han Dynasty demon sects. While you're at it, find out more about them. Half a month later, Jiangchuan Entertainment Hall, Zhaohu City in the Han Dynasty. 3rd floor room. When will my lord come out from this pot? Qinger is so bored. Inside the ghost domain, Feng Tian, oh Feng Tian, it took me half a month's effort to completely recover you, even stronger than before. Well, it's a little bit less from the original state, but there will be no problem for me to use main world's heaven and earth power. After actually trying it, this sword at most only showed innate 5-level destructive power. No matter how high it is, it's not just a matter of the sword body collapsing, even the sword spirit will be greatly damaged. It won't take a year or so to recover. It would be nice if I can actually show the innate 5th layer destructive power without consumption and limit, but I can clearly feel that Feng Tian will be shattered after a few more blows. My road to sword refining has a long way to go. Unfortunately, the red color of this sword can't be removed after refining the evil god seed. I won't show this sword outside until I don't get rid of this thing. Whether it's Ji Jinye or the 2 great demon sects, my identity, 11 Lan Wei, is now a street mouse, right? I'd better keep a low profile these days. I have no choice but to leave you inside this ghost domain pot. Yay, my lord finally came out. Well, Feng Tian has been recovered, let's go down. As mentioned in the last book, Lord Xilan Wei fought with Zhou Yinping, a Confucian scholar of the Ming Dynasty, but was besieged by 2 sect masters of the Bailian Xie stream and the Qi Liang sect. Gee, the deputy patriarch of the Xinmo sect, has arrived and the 3 sides are at war with each other over Xilan Kingdom. I saw that Princess 11 Lan Wei held a long sword in her hand, and the light of the sword swept across the sky, turning all the ghost shadows, poisonous fog, and magic tricks into flour, and she suppressed the attacks of the 3 innate 5th layer masters with her own strength. Qinger, what the hell did you make up for me? In Qinger's eyes, my lord is just so powerful. And if they exaggerate a little bit, you'll be able to absorb the little more emotions. I can't be able to absorb any emotions after I get back to my original form. Qinger doesn't know about it. In this small country of Xilan, is there such a powerful person? It is really an eye-opener for me. I just don't know what he said just now was really true or false. God knows what happened. There is also a saying that the leader of the Qi Liang sect did not come at all. Princess Xilan Wei was restrained by the patriarch of the Bailian Xie sect, and it was Gee, the deputy patriarch of the Xinmo sect, who rescued her. There was no winner or loser in the 2-way match for half an hour, so the matter was left alone. Your statement does not belong to Xilan Princess returning to the country, not the original version of Star in the Sky. I've listened to the whole book 3 times, and in the end, Princess Xilan Wei leaves the country, and the 2 demonic sects admire her, and together they push Xilan Che, the lord of Shilio City, to be the regent, and finally the country of Xilan returns to peace. Hey man, why are you still giving spoilers? Do you have any morals? What I want to say is, now that the civil unrest in Xie Yan has been pacified, there are more and more merchants traveling to and from the city. So recently there are quite a few people who have heard the story and commissioned the westbound caravan to probe along the way to find out whether it is true or not, and it's not impossible to find out whether it's true or not. Those two demon sects didn't kill 11 Lanche. Chinger, did you make up the story of 11 Lanche's ending? No, it's not. It's like the Star of Heaven added it from her own sources. Note Man Tianxing equals Star of Heaven or Sky. It seems that I have somewhat underestimated the strength of the two great demon sections. Thinking about it, no matter what, 11 Lanwei's strength is obvious to all of them. If there is no full benefit, why should they be enemies? What's more, I still hold two big heart demon oaths in my hand. I'm really in a hurry. I'm afraid the two demon sects will have another fight. In this way, the mastermind behind Zhou Yinping, there's really a master of the 7th level of innate. Or is it related to the royal family surnames Liu in the previous dynasty? Could it be that they want to rebel? Hey, who knows, the most famous Ji family in Jiangnan is the Prince of Wanyu Ji Yintao, Ji Jingdu Knight. This name I have not even heard of. Perhaps Mr. Storyteller made it up. My Han politics is clear, the stability of the country. Is this really so easy to shake the country? Very good, Ji Jingye. The news about Jiangnan Ji's family has finally spread, Ji Jingye, even if I can't beat you, ha. Just relying on the rumors in the market may not make the court alert, but when the two great evil sects return to the Han dynasty and compare what happened in Xie Yan with the rumors that have been forged for a long time, the Ji family in the south of the Yangtze River will be broken, and they cannot escape the court's attention. Let them dig deep, no matter what they found, I am invincible. Mo Qing Sex Ming Yin Pavilion. It's a long dream, and when I wake up, I realize that there's no one who has the control to life and death. Finally, Yu Hongyan arc is about to start. Is anyone excited? Autumn, 10th month of the 19th year of the Yuanwu era, Han Empire. The disciple congratulates the master for making a breakthrough. My closed-door training period was not long, but nevertheless, it was difficult. It must have been hard for you to stand guard outside for all these days. This is my duty, but why do I get the feeling that the master has become different after being promoted to the innate realm 6th layer? Don't worry, these are some repercussions caused by my seclusion. They'll disappear after a while. Repercussions? I've told you once, the Mo Qing sex methods are closely linked to human emotions. By choosing a Dao from the worldly affairs, one can hone themselves and reshape their 7 emotions. At my level of cultivation, you have to practice in a special manner if you wish to advance quickly. This method is a secret inheritance of the demonic sections. It is very different from regular cultivation methods and is passed down only through the main lineage and not side branches. Originally, this method can be practiced only after reaching the innate realm 7th layer, but it can be practiced earlier by using the great sect formation to imprint the Tao spirit on. Now that you are also cultivating the maiden scripture, you will understand this method once you reach innate realm 4th layer. Disciple understands. I'll cultivate even more and live up to your expectations. By the way, Master, ever since Xie Yan returned from the Xie Yan Kingdom, he says he wants to consult you about some important matters and has been waiting in your room. Important matters? Didn't he say he was going to Xie Yan for the treasure heist? He has brought back the energy spirit stones without any trouble, but apart from that, he says that there is an important matter related to the above innate realm 6th layer and Master is the only one who can evaluate it. More specifically, he wishes to personally speak to you. 2 hours later, I see, so many twists and turns occurred during your trip to Xie Yan. Despite being surrounded by several powerful enemies, you still managed to kill the enemy and steal the treasure. Not only did you bring back the Qi Source Spirit Stones, you even compelled the deputy masters of 2 great demonic sects to swear the Great Heart Demon Oath. As expected from you. But although the Qi Source Spirit Stones are important to the sect, your safety is even more important. Don't ever risk your life like that again. It feels scary just from listening to you recount this dangerous situation. If there was even a single mistake, you would have probably never returned back. Don't worry, Miss Matriarch. I dare to take such risks because I have the route of retreat. I actually have a hidden trump card, so even in the worst case scenario, I can slip away without any problem. Obtained origin points, sympathy 0.01, Yu Hong Yin. You are still this self-confident. But don't underestimate the cultivators of this world. With the power of innate realm third layer, he waded between two great demonic sections. In the end, he even able to kill an innate realm fourth layer expert and successfully escape from innate realm fifth layer experts. My husband has really become more powerful than before. But my husband really became careless. If someone else got involved in this situation in his own way, 10 lives would not be enough to lose. If I were me in his place, I wouldn't dare involve in the game of Xie Yan as Xie Yan way and become the center of the storm in this Xie Yan, but in this way, there's a chance of better ending, but there's also the possibility of not gaining anything. After all, these experiences aren't mine but the other people's, and there's many things that cannot be calculated. But I am curious. How did he single-handedly kill Zhou Yinping in head-on combat? It would be impossible for me. I can easily protect myself against such an expert, but to turn the tide and defeat him, even kill him, I wouldn't dare to think about it without preparing an inescapable trap in advance. Moreover, these secrets about the former Lu dynasty and the mastermind, Xie Yan. How did Xie Yan discover them? The other side is no fool, so how was such important information leaked? Husband, oh husband. You really become more and more mysterious to understand. My lady, your expression, is there something that is bothering you? I look forward to my dear's immense prowess. But from what I've heard, why do I feel that you forgot something to speak? What did I forget to speak? I only left out the ghost domain pot. Did this bitch figure even that out? What about Yen Ruyu? Why is that woman conspicuously absent from your report? Since the matter of the Xie Yan treasury was Yen Ryu and Ge Huayu's common plan, you never intended to work alone without her before leaving. Why do I not see any action on her part from the beginning to the end? You are asking me this, my lady. Do you really think I was fooling around on this trip? I have a conscience, you know? Given your personality, if you indeed had a fling with the subtle dignified beauty, you wouldn't dare to tell me, right? Maybe you never had any feelings for Yen Ryu in the first place, but rather, she always used her beauty to try seducing you. And you surely turned the tables and thought of exploiting her. Yen Ryu is cunning, while you have so many ideas. Both of you plotted against each other. Eventually, I guess you suffered a loss and all your plans went down the drain. You felt embarrassed, so that's why you don't want to talk about this matter, right? Fucking bitch. She's really a pain in the ass. Looks like I was right. It's rare to see your defeated expression, but still. Although I enjoy watching this situation, I don't like it if my husband is being teased by others. I've already dealt with Yen Ryu before, it's a small world after all. Don't worry, my dear, stop dwelling in the past. I will deal with her and win back your honor. Don't decide that on your own. It wasn't easy for me to remove the identity Mo Qing Sek Xie Yan from her list of suspects. Don't take the initiative to give me a setback. Don't worry, I'm not stupid. Cough, cough. You two should read the atmosphere while flirting. The lawful wife is so amazing. You hear that? Miss Matriarch is telling you to behave yourself. Humph. Xie Yan, tell me about Yen Ryu. Did you really lose out to her? Gossiping mood. Not really, Miss Matriarch, don't believe Shinxi's nonsense. Speaking of which, I was able to discover many secrets and I have quite the relationship with Yen Ryu. The matter is like this. You actually think you can use a psychological offense technique to control the subtle dignified beauty? Seriously? What psychological offense? This is called sincerity for sincerity and linking interests. What's up with your face? Damn, the matter of the mind wedge is rather sensitive to mention. But if I didn't mention it, my whole behavior would look too stupid. This is why I wanted to avoid mentioning Yen Ryu altogether. But this damned bitch had to poke her nose. If I had known about your plan earlier, I would have given you a pair of spiraling hornless dragon poisonous parasites that I used to control by Suyuan. For people like the subtle dignified beauty, sincerity can't be exchanged for anything, and even linking interests isn't enough. Some underhanded means have to be used. At any rate, her identity as the last princess of the former Lu dynasty will most likely be exposed. Controlling her wouldn't benefit us, on the contrary, the Mo Qing sect would court disaster. So I think the scores between us have been settled. Miss Matriarch is indeed worthy of being the matriarch of a demonic sect, she is quite cruel. You are right. Moreover, Yen Ryu has betrayed the other side, so Ji Jinya will most likely not let her off the hook. In that case, that girl is really unlucky. It ultimately depends on how valuable Yen Ryu in Ji Jinya's eyes. Regardless of what the former Lu family or Ji Jinya want to do, choosing this time to take action against the two demonic sects means that the plan has been decided, and they are waiting to clip the D family's wings before taking action. In the end, although this matter doesn't concern the Mo Qing sect, if the imperial court is about to face turmoil, then the martial arts world will face consequences. We can't just sit idle and wait for something big to happen. Xingxi, gather all the elders on my behalf and order them to investigate this matter. Don't mention Xie Yan's name, just say that you've heard rumor from the martial arts world. Yes, disciple, understand. Investigate the Ji family of Jiangnan? Just because of the rumors spread by the storyteller in the market? Is this a really big of a deal to make such an order from the matriarch? Not just rumor, Master always had a personal friendship with the Xie Yan cult's cult leader. The information from her side also proves that the events in Xilan are true. Although the exact truth is still obscure, there is no doubt that some expert with strength comparable to the innate realm's 7th layer is stirring trouble from the shadows. The only lead we have right now is a person named Ji Jinya. If the Mo Qing sect wants to understand this matter, we can only start from there. Although the 9 great demonic sects have had differences with one another, but in the end, the term demonic sect brings us together. If we sit back and watch the chaotic development unfold within the 2 demonic sects, it can actually affect the Mo Qing sect. That is a good reason. In that case, it's fine to investigate this person, at least to prevent the Mo Qing sect from falling into a state of inaction. In that case, why don't we call my disciple, Chan Gu? He is a member of the Ji family, so he is the most suitable person to inquire about this matter. Actually, if you ask me, even I don't know much about this matter. I have been away from home for so many years that I have almost no contact with my family. And this whole matter about Dao Harmony experts, previous dynasties' officials and whatnot, it sounds like a conspiracy theory or an urban legend to me. I know Ji Jinya, he was my great-uncle, but he passed away before I could remember, so there is not much I understand about him. Note, paternal grandfather's younger brother. Oh? For the time being, tell us everything you know. According to the family elders, my great-uncle was erudite as a child. He studied Confucianism, Buddhism, and Taoism, and became a governor at a young age. The Ji family of Jiangnan accumulated a lot of fame and prestige. But this fame was only limited to the court and the public and had little influence in the martial arts community. It was only in his later years that he became acquainted with the sect master of the Taishan sect and formed a friendship with them. Eventually, Ji Yuntao entered the Taishan sect because of this favor. It sounds like an ordinary noble family came in contact with a righteous sect 2 generations ago. Such families are common in the Han Empire, so it is not surprising. That's precisely why we must investigate this matter. The Bailianxia sect and the Qi Liang cult will surely do the same. Whether we uncover the secret or not, as long as we continue the investigation, we can make the 2 sects indebted to us. Xingxi has a point. I will mobilize the Jingwu sect's intelligence network to investigate the Ji family's activities on the level of the martial arts community. In that case, I will send the 48 maidens on a concert tour to Jiangnan and gather information from the scholars. Anyways, this is a part of the I Ching establishment's work. Very well, I will also dispatch my disciples to investigate this matter. But on the other hand, hasn't the matriarch already come out from the seclusion? Why don't I see her? I still have some sect matters that require her approval. Rest assured, Great Elder. After the great gathering of the 9 sects, Master noticed some problems in my husband's cultivation. For this reason, she has been preparing for a long time. Now, she is most probably solving his obstacles in the martial arts. I haven't seen you for a long time. I can feel that the true qi inside your body hasn't increased, but it's become more and more lively. Didn't I tell you back then, don't learn any techniques randomly, but where did these 2 different origins of the 5 elements come inside your body? Although they don't interfere inside the true qi and original techniques, but this is still considered as a variable. Do you know how much difficulty they cause in the process of merging? Sister, you taught me a lesson, but I can't do anything about it because this thing is naturally born in my body on its own. Sai, I won't ask you what kind of opportunity you have got, but this thing completely messed up my original plan and now I have to make another plan. Doesn't this mean that Sister Yu's hard work would be wasted? Not wasted. After all, the process of merging two techniques has already been established, and now it's just a matter of time to completely get rid of this new variable. After all, those two elements do not interfere with the movement of true qi inside your body, and according to my original plan, it will only take some days to completely merge them. Xie Yan, you don't have any plans for the time being, right? Yes, I don't have any plans. Well, I can't delay the affairs of the sect while solving your problem, and it's been a long time since I haven't let you stay by my side. For this time, you will be going to temporarily return to be my servant and have to do some chores for me. And the following day, I have been helping Xie in regards to the sect's affairs during her retreat, and by the way, we also discussed the merging process of the two techniques. Fortunately, the spiritual roots obtained from the minor world are perfectly compatible under the influence of the system, only causing a slight deviation from the original technique. It's not difficult to correct it, but the Xie said that she seems to have gotten an idea of a safer way to do it, and that she still needs a few days to prepare for it. 3 days later. In short, these letters about the demonic sex master must be handled accordingly. As for the appointment of the 3 sub-rudders, tell the great elder for me that there is no problem with the candidate she nominates, but the appointment to the post needs to be postponed, and I have other arrangements. Sister Yu, it's already time for you to rest, right? No worries. I have dealt with these matters, so I still have to examine your meridian diagram and start anew. After all, this is a matter of your cultivation foundation. I cannot be sloppy. There's nothing more for you to do here, so you may leave. Miss Matriarch is working so hard. Is running a sect so difficult? Actually, the elders handle most of the trivial matters. Xie has been staying up all night recently, worried about the cultivation compatibility. It's a pity that this aspect of cultivation is difficult. I really don't want to think about it. Can't intervene. I can only run errands for her and show her sympathy. Maybe it is because of the 30-40 year period of cultivation. Recently, many prodigies have appeared in the martial arts community, and many innate realm experts are making progress. Xie has made the fastest progress. I remember that she was only at the innate realm 4th layer when we first met. Now she is already at the innate realm 6th layer. This is only the first year of the upsurge in Daoyun, yet everyone's cultivation progress has become so fast. Each upsurge lasts for a few years, so a normal person can experience 2 or 3 such periods. The Xie Yan cult's leader, 11 Yue Yao, ascended to the innate realm 5th layer this year. Blissful Temple's new high priestess, by Xie Yan, entered the innate realm 4th layer after leaving the original demonic sex grotto heavens. Yuan Shang, the sect master of the second-ranked Xin-Mo sect, was already at the innate realm 6th layer before the surge in Daoyun. The Blissful Temple's previous high priestess, Dang Hongchen, and Xie's master were contemporaries, but the former was only at the innate realm 4th layer when she died. The two people fought throughout their lives. The cultivation of Xie's master did not exceed innate realm 4th layer. Something's not right. The impressive 9 great demonic sects have 1,000-year-old heritages and countless prodigies. How come there are no old monsters at the innate realm 7th layer and beyond in the present day? Apocalypse, the main world's experts joined forces to fight the demons from beyond. The main world's experts joined forces to fight the demons from beyond. The main world is a breeding ground for greater demons. The main world is a breeding ground for greater demon. Those who have harmonized with the Tao have ascended to a higher realm. Could it be that a disaster once struck the world, which killed all experts at the innate realm 7th layer and beyond? Is that what caused this stagnant situation today? Brat, you are suitable to work at the Heavenly Star. Inheritance Elder. It's the evil old guy who spits tea on people. Greetings, Inheritance Elder. What brings you here? I was taking a walk in the sect. I wanted to discuss a few matters with the matriarch, but I didn't expect to run into you while you were letting your imagination loose. Actually, it is not as complicated as you think. It is just a slump, that's all. For many decades, not just the 9 great demonic sects of the Han Empire, even among righteous sects, the imperial court, as well as other empires, no talents appeared. Even with the existence of the Tao upsurge, the mediocre will still remain mediocre. Isn't it normal that they cannot ascend even when given the opportunity? All forces experience decline? Isn't it too much of a coincidence? Did some kind of calamity really appear back then? It was indeed a coincidence. Later, people thought it was absurd, but reality is reality. You can check the historical records of the martial arts community. The history of over 1,000 years is well documented with evidence. Moreover, the historical records of other countries also corroborate each other. Where did a catastrophe come from? There are only so many distinguished innate realm experts. Who lives and who dies, whether they disappeared or were killed, such facts are impossible to hide. But what about the previous generation's innate master? Where have all they gone? You die when your life is over, where else will you go? Even if only 2 or 3 experts at the innate realm 9th layer are left in this world, they don't live long. Unless they ascend to the heavenly realm, they can't live past the age of 100. Death? I don't think so. Originally, I judged others by my standards and presumed that the lifespan of an innate realm expert is no different from that of an ordinary person. However, I have personally fought an expert at the innate realm 5th layer. At that level, the true energy wasn't different from a living creature. It can not only perform the techniques, theoretically it can even remodel the body, repair damaged cells and tissues, and restore a person's original essence. Immortality may be far-fetched, but an expert should be able to extend their lifespan and experience several periods of Tao upsurges, even if they face injury, illnesses, or calamities. How is it possible that there are only 2 or 3 experts at the innate realm 9th layer in the entire world? Wait a minute, didn't you say that the remaining innate realm 9th layer experts can't live beyond 100 years? How is that possible? Life expectancy is not limited to 100 years. You can actually comprehend this truth at such a young age. Xie Yan, you brat, you really are special, if only. Even if you realize that something doesn't make sense, how long will your confusion last? Eh? My lord, look. Is this a celestial anomaly? Why are all the stars gathered at one place? This is not a celestial anomaly, the constellations are returning to their places. Everyone is greeting the North Star as it descends, and the purple forbidden enclosure is effulgent. Looks like that guy has returned. Another century is over in a flash. Time and again, this old fart refuses to give up, does he? Old fart? Who are you talking about, inheritance elder? It's just an old friend you've never met before. Even if I told you, you wouldn't recognize him. Let's not talk about this celestial phenomenon. By the way, you asked me a question just now, right? Want to return to the topic? Did I ask question just now? Apart from the topic of cultivation decline, did I ask you another question? No, you didn't ask any question. It is just that I get confused due to my old age. Anyways, it's getting late, you should go and rest now. The road ahead is long. Let's go, let's watch. 3 days later, sect leader, I have brought them over. Where should I put them? Thank you. Just put them into the brazier over there. This formation, is it some kind of ritual? Yes. The mysterious power isolating the 2 cultivation techniques in your body is too strong, so I have to manipulate it through some ritual. Ores, flowers, incense, and strange wood, these materials look weird. Chinger, it's okay. Come back. Everything is ready. Let's start now. Spirit in the stone, burned into smoke. Pray for responses. Manifest and transform. Smoke woven into a net, heaven is warp and earth is weft. Solidify this sanctuary to calm souls. This ritual doesn't look like something in the main world. Origin spirit observation ritual. Where did you learn this ritual? Phew. It's my secret. Treasures of the celestial civilization once appeared in the main world. Could it be that something from the magic world was also left here? But Yu has been in her closed cultivation and hasn't gone out recently. Did she find this mysterious ritual when she traveled around the world before? Get in. Let me see whether this ritual works or not. The mysterious power in your body is double-edged. Although it can separate the 2 contradictory cultivation techniques and prevent you from chi deviation, it's too rigid and eliminates every possible way of the fusion and transformation of the 2 kinds of internal power, which seriously hinders the improvement of your cultivation base. I need to use this ritual to find out this mysterious power, and then use this power to affect the 2 kinds of contradictory internal power in your body so that they can blend together. Found it! I knew it would work. Origin Spirit Observation Ritual can be used to observe 12,000 types of special secret power. The mysterious power in your body is indeed among them. Now I am more confident that I can help you combine the two cultivation techniques. This ritual is awesome. It can reveal the invisible barrier that the system used to forcibly separate Finger of Flowery Swords and demonic art of Moro. Now it's time to move on to the next step. I am going to make some preparations. You take off your clothes and wait for me here. What? Take off my clothes? Is this why you asked me to take off my clothes? I have no choice. I know how Finger of Flowery Swords works, but the technique you secretly learned from Shinma sect is unfamiliar to me. If you don't take off your clothes, I can't make accurate judgments. I will feel guilty if something goes wrong. But, isn't it a sauna? With this ritual, I can use my internal power to guide the mysterious power in your body and make it change slowly so that the two kinds of internal power can gradually combine together. The barrier that is used to separate demonic art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords is changed by some external forces. The process of combining cultivation techniques is passively activated. Do you want to stop the external interference? Yes, no. You can spend 10,000 origin points to forcibly combine demonic art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords, ignoring any drawbacks. These two kinds of internal power can be used in parallel and freely converted as you wish. Yes, no use method is recognized by the system. But the second prompt. Damn the garbage system. Right after the sect leader got a solution for me, you popped out and provided me with the option of combination. In your dreams. I won't spend any origin point this time. I'm gonna click no. Xie Yan, don't move. If something goes wrong, what I did before will be in vain. Oh okay, I am just a bit nervous. You can't see the system panel. Sure enough, the system is still superior to this mysterious ritual. This ritual can be used to observe various kinds of mysterious power, but at most, it can sense the power that the system used to separate Finger of Flowery Swords and demonic art of Moro. It's of no use if it really deals with the system directly. Don't be nervous. Stay still. I am going to activate it with all my strength. 1 hour later. The combining process of Finger of Flowery Swords and demonic art of Moro is 1.672%. Warning. The system barrier has been broken. Your chi will deviate at any time before the combining process is complete. You can spend 10,000 origin points to forcibly combine demonic art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords, ignoring any drawbacks. These two kinds of internal power can be used in parallel and freely converted as you wish. Yes, no. Humph. You want to tempt me again? Do you think I will choose you since you give me a discount? Goodbye. Are you all right? I'm fine. I'm just feeling a bit unwell after consuming too much mental power. No, mental exhaustion is different from other injuries. It's a waste to use Finger of Nirvana to heal me. Finger of Nirvana, let me recover slowly. The mysterious power in your body is too strong. I underestimated the difficulty and failed to help you complete the combination in one go. I just scratched the surface. It will take about 2 months to complete the combining process. You need to come here every day during this period. Will you feel bored with it? Not at all. Not to mention being with you for 2 months, even for 2 years, I will enjoy it very much. Stop kidding. All right, let's get down to business. During this period, don't use the internal power. Otherwise, you will suffer chi deviation. It's very important. Bear it in mind. Got it. 2 months later, on a barren mountain in the Han Empire, Finger of Flowery Swords and demonic art of Moro have combined completely without any drawbacks. These two kinds of internal power can be used in parallel and freely converted as you wish. How's it going, Master? The effort you and I made for the past 2 months has paid off. Now the two kinds of internal power in my body can coexist. Demonic art of Moro and Finger of Flowery Swords can be exerted at the same time. Moro body, in this way, I can literally use all the techniques I have. Spirit summoning. So, you can finally fight other people with your clones every time, right? Not only that, with Moro clone and the sword spirits, I can have one-on-one fights or group fights as I wish. Those evil sex formations won't catch me anymore. Huh? It feels like the demonic power is restless. Could it be my cultivation level has raised? Master, what happened just now? I didn't expect such a gain after combining my cultivation techniques. My previous level was the third level of the pre-celestial stage / the second level of the pre-celestial stage / transmutation stage, which corresponds to flowery sword power and demonic power in sequence. Current cultivation level, the third level of the pre-celestial stage / transmutation stage. Remaining origin points, 14,926.65824, and now, demonic power has upgraded under the influence of flowery sword power. Both of them are stable at the third level of the pre-celestial stage, so the system just got the labels into one. Not only did these two techniques get more powerful, but many other techniques that were restrained by my cultivation level before can be exerted now. That's to say, demonic art of Moro and finger of flowery swords can boost each other. I just need to improve either one of them, the other one will be improved along. Appear, and on the other hand, I can use flowery sword power to activate demonic art of Moro. Transform. Finger of flowery swords is strong in attacks, but weak in changes, while demonic art of Moro is changeable yet without aggression. Now the two of them complement each other, flowery body. I can finally showcase all my abilities in the world as charming Jade Child. Master, why do I feel you are in a bad mood after you got back to Mo Ching sect? Wasn't the technique test going well? I am suddenly aware of a problem. Origin points have increased slowly again. Swipe. It's not right. Theoretically, Sky 7 and Sky 12 wouldn't have the intention of betraying me or slack off after being inserted heart triggers. Master is indeed concerned too much over origin points. I guess it must be that some part of it has gone wrong. I need to go have a check. But then again, origin points stop producing from time to time, for which the problem of production pattern can't be ruled out. The branch of Bloodthirst sect, Hull Town, Jinya's attention has been drawn to Elder Moro. Although I intended to frame Bliss Sky, I may need to make some changes to Immortal Sky for the long run. Huh? Something goes wrong here. Master, were they under attack? Obviously, but the fight didn't happen here judging from the surroundings. They probably ran into some unexpected situation and withdrew to Hulu Town. Then what should we do now? Are we still getting in? Of course. But given the current situation, it will be a bit embarrassing if I get in as Elder Moro. It's obvious that Immortal Sky is in trouble and the morale is low. If I show up as Elder Moro but can't solve the problem, it will only damage my reputation. I'm going to show them some new tricks. More than 20 disciples were killed and about a dozen disciples blew themselves up to get rid of the pursuit. We suffered huge losses this time. Damn it! I thought we were just to eliminate an imposter as we did before, but I didn't expect to confront a hard nut. If it weren't for an accident at that time, I am afraid you and I would have been killed on the spot. What should we do now? That man is stronger than us. If he extends his power without restraint, Elder Moro's immortal lights will be affected again. If Elder Moro lays the blame on us, we can't afford to bear it. And I feel that this imposter aims big. If he seizes the opportunity, I am afraid, you and I, who are responsible for preaching the belief of Immortal Sky, will be the first to suffer. Oh? Are the two of you so afraid of him? Is it because the enemy is too strong, or you guys are too useless? Who is this woman? How did she suddenly appear here? She is a master at the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Could it be? Icy demonic grab, she was sent by that guy? Rumble Sky cracked like man Scarlet Fist. This aura. Back off. Who the hell are you? Who am I? Since when did the disciples of Immortal Sky not even recognize their fellows? I'm Shangguan Yao, Elder Moro's messenger. I was instructed to conduct an inspection here. I am under Elder Moro's order. Are you trying to defy it? My body. This reaction, it's undoubtedly a high-level devil gospel art. Sky 12, Sky 7, a disciple of Immortal Sky, pay respects to Miss Messenger. Kneel. It's been a long time since I used the Transfiguration J mantra last time. It looks more authentic than before. Chinger has made so much progress that the effect of the Transfiguration mantra has greatly improved. It basically won't fail as long as I don't go all out to fight. It is most appropriate to pose as someone from the small world in the main world. I'm going to fabricate a few more identities as Elder Moro's messengers. This way the legends about immortal sky in the world will become elusive, adding to the mystique of the sect. Humph. That's the attitude you should have. But still, it's odd. I thought you could figure out my identity only by my looks. But judging from your reaction, you didn't bow your heads at once, but attacked me instead. Either the two of you have bad intentions, or something has gone wrong. Does it have something to do with the enemy you were talking about? Sorry that we didn't recognize you right away. It's just that someone posed as Elder Moro to confuse us. We mistook you for him. That's why we showed no respect. I heard that someone pretended to be Elder Moro, but they were just self-righteous scoundrels. How could you mistake Elder Moro for someone else this time? That guy is different from the previous ones. He has not only expanded his power under the name of Immortal Sky, but also posed as Elder Moro and mastered a technique similar to Elder Moro's. About 10 days ago, we got the news that someone killed people as sacrifices and recruited believers on the border between the Tang Empire and the Han Empire under the name of Immortal Sky. For the past few months, we have wiped out many similar imposters. So this time, we went to suppress with the disciples without thinking too much. But when we fought him, we found that his cultivation base was above the two of us. He should be at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. What's more, the evil internal power from that fake Elder Moro was so similar to that of our Elder Moro. At first glance, we all mistook him for the real one. Of course, when we fought him head-on, we found that he was way weaker than Elder Moro. We are no match for him, but we will try our best to eliminate this trouble. However, according to some information, after he made trouble at the border for a while, this fares. Elder Moro ran to the Tang Empire and disappeared for the time being. Fuck. He only not imitated my face with a mask on, but also imitated my technique. The imitation techniques have been developed quite well. The point is, as a level 4 pre-celestial stage cultivator, how dare he pose as Elder Moro? He was tarnishing my reputation. Sky 7 and Sky 12 are not strong enough, and the business mode of Immortal Sky is too rough. It finally hits a bottleneck. I have to solve this matter personally this time. Humph, a small fry dares to profane Elder Moro. He is courting death. I will report it to Elder Moro. You guys don't need to think about how to fight back. Just make use of Bloodthirst Sex Information System to keep investigating this guy. I will come back to ask you for intelligence later. Got it. From this inspection, I can tell that the two of you are loyal. I believe Elder Moro will surely be glad about it. Don't neglect immortal lights. But if there are obstacles when killing people as sacrifices, the conflict will inevitably escalate. I will make a request to Elder Moro to look for a new developing mode for Immortal Sky. But it will take time to make a plan. You two just follow the previous pattern for the time being. Miss Messenger, we have something else to report. What you said just now makes a point. The current methods alone are far from enough to promote Elder Moro's reputation. Only by constantly broadening our horizons and developing new methods can the disciples of Immortal Sky overcome all difficulties and achieve our mission. Immortal Sky's 5-year development plan, How to Preach, we've also thought about the concerns that you were talking about. During these months, we've been working hard and thinking about how to develop our great cause of Immortal Sky. These two sets of plans are our initial ideas. Please take them back and let Elder Moro review them. Oh my! These two lazy guys have been in a rat race after being inserted with heart triggers. They have already treated the development of Immortal Sky as their own cause. Okay. I will help you deliver them. And Elder Moro will give the final say. It's too complicated. I can't comprehend it. Don't force yourself. Sky 7 and Sky 12 are smart and capable. The things they came up with are a bit difficult for you to understand. Ideas like reorganizing believers of Immortal Sky, redesigning doctrines, adopting the principle of no evil, no saving, and fighting against the fake Moro are all to break with the past. Among all of these, there are indeed some feasible proposals. Are you going to take their advice? No, I brought up the drawbacks of Immortal Sky as a messenger just for paving the way for the readjustment in the future, not for now. Besides, what they proposed are some common ways to expand an organization. If I really make adjustments based on their suggestions, Elder Moro's means may no longer be able to suppress the believers. Therefore, it's better to put them on hold, and we will see to it after my demonic art of Moro upgrades. After all, judging from the current capability of Moro's seed, I might be able to spread the gospel more efficiently after I upgrade it. As long as the believers can gain something when they are praying, their piety will prevail over any doctrines or rituals. Are you so sure of it? But now the production of the origin points has declined. We have no idea when we will get enough origin points to upgrade. Things will work out. After Sky 7 and Sky 12 get the information about that fake Moro, I will go to the Tang Empire. I have a hunch that I will probably get a large number of origin points very soon. Alright, it's about time to go to the main hall for a meeting. The elders in charge of investigating Xie Yan have already come back. Let's make a closure to this matter. Okay. From the information I got, in the past 2 months, various versions of the truth about Xie Yan matter have emerged from Skystar. Some people said the one who set up the 2 evil sects was from the Zhang family from Henei City, the Wang family from Yingchuan City, or the Song family from Luqing City. Another saying is that the chaos in the Xie Yan kingdom was originally a fight between the 2 evil sections the D family mediated between them and made up a mastermind to cover up the truth. What is even more outrageous is that all of that was the fight among the 9 evil sects, and the final winner was Xinhua sect. Anyway, every saying has a point and is more reasonable than the saying that the chaos was caused by the remnant of the former dynasty. On the contrary, nothing is found from the Ji family. In my opinion, it wasn't just a rumor from the beginning. Because of this, Changwu suffered unnecessary hardship this time. As my master said, only when I got back home did I find out that not just our sect was investigating Xie Yan because of the rumors, some other sects were also investigating him, and what they did was outrageous. They not only blatantly went to search my family's residence at night, but also used force to pry out information several times. They even dug up my elder's grave to check it out. My father got so angry and fell ill after he heard about it. But now the most powerful person in my family is Ji Yuntao. He has seldom gotten back since he went to Taishan sect, and there has been no news of him recently. Our family could do nothing about it without him. If it weren't for the local prefecture chief sending guards over, I am afraid the entire residence would be turned over by those people. Judging from the Ji family's response, it doesn't look like they have a powerful master. Even if they are saving their strength and trying to keep a low profile, shouldn't we first question the authenticity of the rumor before we find evidence? They've gone too far, poor Senior Ji. Indeed. According to Jingwu Sect's information system, most people in the Ji family in the Jiangnan region are not cultivators and rarely show up in the martial society. It really doesn't seem that they are hiding some power. Their reputation in the imperial court doesn't stand out among noble families either. There are many families like them in the Han Empire. Even if they colluded with the remnants of the former dynasty, it would be wishful thinking if they tried to overturn the current dynasty. So in the final analysis, we worried too much. Could it be that I made a mistake? The Xie Yan I'm looking for and the one from the Ji family are just namesakes? Speaking of which, I do only know the name, damn it. Did I really make a mistake? If so, it will be too embarrassing. Xie, don't you have anything to say? I am afraid the people you sent out didn't find anything, did they? Indeed. However, I realized something else after hearing the results from your guys. These contradictory messages came out too coincidentally. So much information has spread all over in just a few months. It is not something that an ordinary force can do even with the help of Skystar. Someone is trying to confuse us and conceal the truth. However, it doesn't matter to us whether this person is from the Ji family or whether Xie Yan exists or not. The imperial court should worry about this matter the most, but it didn't react much to it, which is very unusual. Either the imperial court has long been aware of it but afraid of alerting the enemy, or there are people from the other side in the imperial court and they have weakened the influence deliberately. Either way, it proves one thing, that the Han Empire is really going to be in chaos. I assume that you must have predicted this result before today, right, sect leader? We just need to do what we can to investigate the Ji family in the Jiangnan region. It will be good if we can prevent and get rid of threats when some powerful masters try to make trouble secretly. Xinzi hasn't come back yet since she was instructed to visit the other evil sects, trying to unite them in advance. Now that we haven't found anything, we will only take a backup plan and protect our sect first. We need to try our best to keep our sect from getting involved, and from damage that might be caused by the possible chaos. Give out my order. From now on, cease all expansion plans of the sect towards the outside and focus on the core industries. We shall all keep our heads down, especially the branches located in the Jiangnan region and the capital. The Grand Elder and the Second Elder will be fully in charge of this matter. The Third Elder to contact the righteous sects and the Fifth Elder to monitor the movements in the material world. Everyone must stay prudent before we further confirm your enemy's movement. Got it? Are we going to deal with those old men from the righteous sects? That will be really frustrating. We have no other choice. We have become obscure for years, and we have to resume the relations we formed before. If the martial world is about to be in chaos, the battle between the righteous sects and the evil sects may repeat itself. What happened to Taishian sect is still vivid. We have to take some precautions. Speaking of the relations with the righteous sects, if Elder Gongsun were still here, Xianji wouldn't need to start it over. Elder Gongsun? Do we have such a person in the sect? Why has no one mentioned her? No one would mention her as it's an old story. She is my senior. Back then, she had a conflict with the previous sect leader and left for the Tang Empire out of anger. It has been nearly 20 years since then. It's hard to say who was right and who was wrong in that matter. A few years before our master died, she always regretted her decision, saying that if she had gotten over it earlier, Elder Gongsun might have been willing to come back. It's not too late now. As far as I know, she has settled in Dongdu City in recent years, but her life hasn't been great. Perhaps she has already had thoughts of returning to Maching sect. I didn't try to contact her a few years ago, because no one in the sect was able to suppress her. But you have reached the 6th level of the pre-celestial stage. I think we don't need to be scared of her now. After we solve this matter, I will take some time to go to the Tang Empire to find her and try to get her back. You want to go? Do you mean that you want to go to Dongdu City of the Tang Empire to get Elder Gongsun back? But you don't need to do so. After all, you and she don't even know each other. I am afraid it won't work if you go to persuade her. Don't worry, you. If I really can't persuade her to return, I will just send a letter to her to sound her out for the sect. I want to go to the Tang Empire, but not specifically for this matter. But it will be great if I can help you solve this problem along the way. Why don't you let me have a try? You indeed think about the sect all the time. I thought after you came back from the Shilan Kingdom, you would get some rest in the sect for months and go to visit some evil sects with Shinzi, but you always keep yourself busy. Since you have made up your mind, I won't stop you. I will write a letter and you can bring it along. And I will compile the information of forces in the Tang Empire into a book. You can learn it on the way and get prepared. This matter is not as easy as I imagined. Judging from the experiences alone, this former elder of Maching sect is not an ordinary woman. When she was young, she was only second to the Grand Elder in terms of beauty before the Grand Elder cultivated demonic mantra. She had already reached the pre-celestial stage and surprised all with a peerless sword dance. She did it before the emperors of the Han Empire and the Tang Empire, and thus became a legend for a while. Later, she fell in love with the young master of the second strongest sect in the Tang Empire and married him regardless of the objection of the sect. Well, she was a legendary woman who dared express her love and hate directly. The second strongest sect in the Tang Empire? Compared with Xinhua sect, which one is more powerful? It's hard to say. Although the Han Empire and the Tang Empire are adjacent, the customs of the two countries are quite different. Compared with the Han Empire, the Tang Empire is more inclined towards the worship of strength. Their forces are not as detached as the righteous sects and evil sects in the Han Empire. According to Yu's statements, all sects in the Tang Empire could participate in the governance of the country. Except for the emperor, all officials come from the martial society. Perhaps, they don't care much about the difference between the righteous sects and the evil sects compared with the Han Empire. Heavenly Evil Sect is in charge of the Ministry of Wars, one of the 6 ministries in the Tang Empire. The disciples of the sect are fierce and brave. Although it ranks second, it has a faint tendency to surpass Huanchi sect. The man whom Elder Gongsun married is the current sect leader of Heavenly Evil Sect, and also the minister of the Ministry of Wars in the Tang Empire. It's not an overstatement that he has a standing both in the martial society and in the imperial court. Judging from Elder Gongsun's husband's status, no wonder she would choose to stay here. It feels that the mission this time will be tricky. I regret that I made a response when hearing the Tang Empire. Master, you're giving up a bit too quickly. There's no rush about the fake Moro. Sky 7 and Sky 12 haven't tracked down that guy at all. Looks like I need to go back to Hull Town by teleportation magic circle several times to wait for their news when I am on my way to the Tang Empire. It's really inconvenient to have no means of remote communication. Anyway, it's rare to visit a foreign country, so I'm going to seize this opportunity to make a name for myself in the land of the Tang Empire. After crossing the Ulu River, we will enter the territory of the Tang Empire. The only branch of Skystar in the Tang Empire is by the river. Hooray! I want to go there for the latest chapter of Sinful Love series. It should have been updated. Why would you fall for that? It's simply a mixture of gossip. Even martial society gossip is more serious than it. It is interesting. I want to read the latest chapter. A while later, Luzon Town in the Tang Empire Skystar Tea House. Master, do we get to the wrong place? Is this branch a fake one? Let's go inside and check it out. Waiter, a pot of tea here. Okay. Sir, would you like to get accommodation or buy books? Our store collects news from both empires and keeps up with the focus and hot topics. You could see what interests you. This is our menu. Please take a look. Yeah, it's a real one. Master, I want the latest chapter of Sinful Love series. Give me a copy of the customs of the Tang Empire and Skystar's records of news across the Tang Empire and the latest chapter of Sinful Love series. How come it is still the G Family Rising that updated the month before last? It's not the latest one. Enjoy yourself, sir. There is a lag in information in remote areas. It's reasonable that a few chapters are lagging behind as this branch is already in another country. Most of them are old news and made-up stories. Only the titles of the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival in Dongdu City and Swordsmanship Enlightenment at the Sword Monument are a bit interesting, and the others are rumors without details. What does it mean by there are 2 days to go before the offering in the most striking place? Only ordinary people are here and no cultivators are seen. It's really tough to do cross-border business. Woo-shug. It's starting to get windy. Aren't there 2 more days to go? Don't panic. We still have 1.5 baskets of offerings. I think it should be acceptable. What? Hey, buddy, it's merely getting windy. Why would these people react dramatically? You must be here for the first time. Don't worry. It is just that sometimes there is monkey rain when it gets windy here. Master, look. Wow. Zero, it's really monkey rain. Turns out that the offering refers to giving food to monkeys. It's weird. They work with each other so well. They should have done it for a while. That is. The offering is half a box less. Origin points gained, Miss 0.01 Xie Yan. Cough, why is she here? Do you know her? Xie Yan. Huh? Is she your sister who I haven't met before? Interesting. I've never seen a man in the world who chokes on water yet still stays elegant. Come with me, so I won't hold you accountable for the half a box of offerings lacking. That's merciful. Sir, why don't you go with the Divine Monkey King? She won't give you a hard time. Don't worry. We will get you back when we get enough offerings. She is a good monkey guarding this place. Chinger, take away all the irrelevant passers-by. Okay, I am on it. It's been a long time, Ran. None Simi let you out, so has your cultivation base met the requirement of going out? Go away. Don't disturb them. What rags is she wearing? He keeps a female ghost and allows her to drive people away. Humph. Tiptoe. You know my name, but you called me by my nickname. Did you come here for me? Huh? However, I prefer to take the initiative. Man, you are playing with fire. What the hell? How dare you flirt with your brother? Are you out of your mind? Xie Yan is sarcastic, but she isn't as eccentric as she is now. Has she suffered chi deviation when cultivating techniques of lotus nunnery? Swoosh! 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 Stop it, Xie Yan. She doesn't listen to me at all. Has she really suffered chi deviation? Although her attacks are disorderly, her aura, has she already reached the first level of the pre-celestial stage? Stop struggling. You have only two choices: go with me, or be conquered by me before going with me. Disdain. Xie Yan, you are overreaching yourself and need to be taught a lesson. Crack chatter. Master, I have inquired about your sister. She. 15 minutes later. What's wrong with her? She is out of her mind and disobedient. Have you learned why she's become like this? She has some hidden wounds, but they are not serious enough to affect her mind. Her internal power works well, so it's not about chi deviation. All I've got is when she came here and why she became the Monkey King. There is no martial arts sect in Luzon town. Half a month ago, a cruel killer appeared in the town and robbed kids to cultivate some evil technique. It was your sister who led a group of monkeys to fight him off. However, the killer was still wandering around, so Skystar set up a deal with your sister. When it gets windy, people here offer food to your sister, while she stays here to prevent the killer from coming back. So that killer made you become like this when you were fighting? Given that you could fight him off, I suppose he isn't very powerful. There is no reason that I can't see through his trick. It surprises me that you can tell that I went through a tough fight. That evil man's techniques were strange. If it weren't for the protection of the Buddha's light, I am afraid that I would have been killed. Behave yourself. I am your brother. Where is that killer? Lead the way. Bang. If the killer isn't the reason, I will have to consider putting her into the pot and bringing her back to ask the sect leader what on earth happened to her. Lotus nunnery is too unreliable, ignoring a disciple who suffers chi deviation after cultivation. Those wild monkeys in the mountain are quite smart, so I intended to enlighten some of them. But I didn't expect a bad guy to occupy the mountain and hurt innocent kids. My power only enabled me to trap him in the mountain. It will be best if you can kill him. It is a pity that those monkeys need to be tamed again, as they were frightened by you so much. Huh? She is acting like the subhoodie and a monkey at the same time. Monkey subhoodie? Master, there is strong yin chi in the mountain. I suspect that the killer also keeps ghosts. How about I get in there with the fast shift mantra, ghost hunt mantra, to get him out? Okay, do it. Why do you look distressed? You tell me. I am wondering if you intend to piss me off so that you can keep my confidence to yourself. I met a Buddhist cultivator before. She was no different from ordinary people except that she was too talented and enlightened too frequently. But why would you have such an extreme change when it came to you? What am I supposed to be in your eyes? In my eyes? Quiet, well-behaved and smart. A little naughty and stubborn, but overall, you are a good kid. When you were little, you satirized everyone fair and square. But you only did that to me when you grew up and became sensible. That was not cute. Am I not Xie Yan if I am not well-behaved and sensible? Xie Yan is a good daughter and a good disciple, and she only goes wild a little bit in front of her elder brother. She has been living by the conventional standards, responding to the rules that the world set for her as Xie Yan. Am I not Xie Yan if I don't behave in the way I did before? Ran. What are you wrestling with? We are always changing. Besides, your mind is inevitably widened when you are traveling around now. If you remain where you were after wandering around the world, wouldn't the purpose of your journey be deemed a failure? Whether it's the well-behaved and sensible you from the past, or the rebellious you now, she is actually troubled by questions like who am I, so she is just going through puberty. Thank goodness. It's a false alarm. It's all you. Wait. This feeling is. He got you. Huh? The mantra of the Son of Heaven. Oh no. Chinger. The righteous aura leveled the entire mountain. The bad guy in the mountain must be dead. Awesome. Chinger was seriously hurt by this punch. However, by this aura, I can't believe that Xie Yan has reached the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Xie Yan? What is he doing here? Mr. Yintao, long time no see. You presented me with my big gift upon our meeting. Mr. Xie, I am really sorry for that. I tracked down a person from an evil sect hiding in this mountain. I found that all the living things here were killed and refined by him. That was why I would use such a powerful move. I didn't expect your ghost to appear out of the blue. I couldn't undo my attack once it was launched. I hope you won't blame me. If I'm not mistaken, your ghost should be the same as the one I fought in Jiangling City, right? Even though she is deathless, she must feel bad after being attacked by my move. This preserving pill is for living creatures, but it is also beneficial to ghosts. Please let her take it after she recovers. Please accept it as my apology. It's okay. Fighting the evil and helping the good is your job. I understand. He didn't leave me a chance to lose my temper at all. However, there is an uproar in the Ji family, yet Ji Yintao still has time to take care of things here in the Tang Empire. Since we met here, would you like to clear up the doubt for me? Recently, there has been a rumor that the Ji family is trying to usurp the throne. I wonder if it's true. This news came from Skystar, right? It's merely a hearsay. You know Skystar. The news is all fake. Fortunately, the imperial court didn't believe it. Otherwise, our family would be screwed up this time. I don't know who has been defaming my family. It's indeed an unexpected catastrophe for us. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is nothing unusual with him, and he didn't provide any negative origin points either. So either I was wrong at the beginning, or even Ji Yintao doesn't know the whole story of the Ji family. By the way, this girl is. She is Xie Yan, my sister and a disciple of Lotus Nunnery. She is traveling around now. Ran, this is Ji Yintao, also known as Child Wong Jade. You are a disciple of Lotus Nunnery? Nice to meet you, Mr. Ji. It's a great deed to fight the evil and help the good. I am so impressed. I've never seen you before, but you look kind as if you are my old acquaintance. Isn't it nice to treat today as a reunion after a long separation? How about I take you as my younger brother, and you join me for? Haha, she is just kidding. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's changed a lot, and she didn't act like this normally. Don't be ridiculous. Stop messing around. It's okay. I'm just surprised that she is a disciple of Lotus Nunnery. However, Lotus Nunnery and Maching sect. It's all fate. I don't agree with the cultivation methods of Lotus Nunnery, but she is my sister. I can't leave her alone. You rejected to betray Maching sect before. It's the retribution that you are grappling with in your current place of belonging. Xie Yan. Miss Xie Yan's state is very similar to some kind of Buddhist cultivation that Dao Yun told me about. What? Isn't it because she is in puberty? When Dao Yun and I debated on Tao in the past, we talked about Buddhist cultivation methods, so I know a little about Lotus Nunnery's pre-celestial stage cultivation method 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus Heart. According to Dao Yun, this method requires extremely high talent. Those who are not talented enough cannot learn it. With feelings as a mirror and Buddha's heart as one's own heart, the Lotus Heart is nourished with one's emotions and desires. With emotions as a base and memories as a weapon, every experience and understanding of the world of the cultivators will turn into the nourishment for Lotus Hearts until they bloom. By then, the cultivators will completely master this method. In order to maintain the purity of Lotus Hearts, disciples of Lotus Nunnery rarely deal with evil sects, especially Maching sect. Ahem, we may talk about this later. I see. Emotions and desires are all provided for the Lotus Heart. Wouldn't one become walking dead? This cultivation method is even more horrible than those of the evil sects. I don't know much about it, but if that's its only effect, Lotus Nunnery wouldn't make it one of the 3 Buddhist sects in the Han Empire. Controlling the growth of the Lotus Heart and the balance of emotions is always a problem for the cultivators. According to your sister's current state, she is like closing off herself and stopping providing nourishment to her Lotus Heart. Everything she does now is out of her subconscious. Stay out of the influence of the Lotus Heart, put her consciousness into a mysterious state, expose her subconscious and watch herself speak and act. When her subconscious comes around and reconciles with her consciousness, this mysterious state will end. She will get back to the one you know quite well. When her subconscious comes around, do all Buddhist cultivation methods have this feature? Xie Daoyun went through this. Now it happens to Xie Yan. Too many thoughts only accumulate karma. It's really troublesome to be a human being. Xie Yan, a philosophical girl. Mr. Yintao, since you have solved your tracking target, what are you going to do next? Shut up. He wasn't actually the person I intended to track down. I just killed him incidentally. He was not from the Tang Empire, but a new pre-celestial stage cultivator of Chongling sect from the Han Empire. A few months ago, the fight between Chonling sect and Xinhua sect became intense. Many disciples of Chonling sect crossed the border of the Tang Empire. They killed people and refined their souls to strengthen their sect. Oh, no wonder Qing'er sensed an aura of ghosts. Turns out it's from Chonling sect. Chonling sect is a horrible evil sect and notoriously defends their men blindly. I am afraid you might be in trouble since you killed one of their disciples accidentally. Never mind. Chonling sect has suffered a great loss after fighting Xinhua sect. It's doubtful that they have spare manpower to get even with me. Moreover, since I ran into that evil man, of course, I would not just stand aside and do nothing. You are indeed awe-inspiring, Mr. Yuntao. Xie Yuntao is absolutely a man of peace. I am flattered. By the way, are you traveling around the Tang Empire? There's one thing you need to know. Oh? Just some time ago, Wei Qishuang, the disciple of Wendao sect, the strongest evil sect in the Han Empire, set up a sword monument in Chengdu City and announced that she would like to challenge all swordsmen of her generation in the Tang Empire. Although they are just challenges, not life and death battles, she has already injured many people, so now people of the Tang Empire, especially those in Chengdu City, are unfriendly to the people of the Han Empire. If you go there, you may be affected by it. She is so arrogant. Turns out Wei Qishuang came here after the 9 sects meeting. Luckily, I am going to Dongdu City, which is far from Chengdu City. I shouldn't be affected. I need to keep chasing my target. I'm gonna leave now. Take care, Mr. Xie. I hope you won't come a cropper in the Tang Empire. Haha, see you around. See you around. In the low mountain, he is as quiet as a white lotus and as nimble as a murderous weapon. He would be my perfect follower, but you just let him go. I may not be able to subdue him. You want him to be your follower? In your dreams. The disciple of Chonling sect, who was killed, shouldn't be wasted. I can take him back to feed the pot. Enough for Xie Yuntao. Let's talk about you. Did Nun Simei know that you came here? You are underage. Even if she couldn't take care of you personally, she should send someone to follow you. How could she leave everything on your own? Even a little kid knows how to choose between long-term benefits and temporary mistakes. Don't worry. She will understand me. What do you mean? Make it clear. You are indeed thick-skulled. Let me explain it in detail then. So you sneaked out and crossed the border into this country. How could you be so fearless, Xie Yan? I have Skystar as mine guarantor. It's a special case, so it's okay. You really piss me off. Master, preserving pill sent by Xie Yuntao. Swallow Qing'er, keep an eye on her. I need to find out where the dead man of Chonling sect is. If I keep staying with her, either she will drive me mad or I will beat her to death. I'll be right back. You two stay here. Don't go around. Push, hold, grunt master, wait. Your name is Qing'er? He is indeed influenced by those bad women of marching sect. He has even kept a female ghost. Humph. That's not true. Master disciplines himself strictly. It's always others seducing him. Don't defend him. You are merely covering up the fact. Qing'er, remaining human desires and passion will only distract you. When will you make a breakthrough and reach excellence then? I can tell that you are smart. I can give Yoga some guidance and help you out of the hardship as soon as possible. What? The pot can absorb him, but somehow it feels as if it would dislike him as he is of no big use. But he is still at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. It's indeed hard to support this treasure. However, I didn't expect this dead man to be of good use in the first place, so I am not too disappointed. I am back. Ran, did you guys behave yourselves? You're back. What have you done to Qing'er? She has strong comprehension. Why don't you let her cultivate with me? She will surely reach excellence over time. Qing'er, stop it. Wake up. Who am I? Where am I? I don't need it. Qing'er is my guardian spirit, closely related to my soul. I will be very distressed if you pray for the salvation of her soul. You mean if I chant sutras for her, you will gradually become abstinent and unworldly in the end? Do you really want me to be a monk? Xie Yuntao said your cultivation succeeds only when your subconscious comes around. Come with me to Dongdu City first. After I get things done there, I will keep you company until your subconscious comes around. What am I going to do? What am I, Humph? I will do what you said because I like you. After all, I enjoy freedom and hate constraint. Chinger, you are quite smart. Come here. Let me teach you Dadari no. I don't want to listen to your nonsense. I'm going to sew your mouth shut. Xie Yan. Calm down. You can't do that. I still need to stay in the town for another day to settle the monkeys and say goodbye to the people here. 3 days later, Xiaoman Town, the Tang Empire. What's going on ahead? It looks quite lively. I seem to hear someone calling Mr. G. Looks like you two have a strong connection. Mr. G. My savior. Mr. Xie? Miss Xie? Holy shit. We set out 2 days later than he did. How come we met him again? What a coincidence. I didn't expect us to meet again so soon. Indeed, what happened to you? Why are the people of the town grateful for your M? It's no big deal. I just passed by a few days ago, finding that Su Qing, a bloody robber, plundered treasure and killed the people here, so I killed him and brought back peace to this place. Because of the people's hospitality, I have stayed here until now. Surprisingly, I met you guys again the moment I set off. What the hell? Just a few days ago, he killed a killer from Chonling sect, and this time he ran into a bloody robber. I've never heard that public security is so bad in the Tang Empire. This girl. Well, you can call her Chinger. She is my ghost. She has recovered after taking your preserving pill. I am sorry for my unintentional attack before. Please forgive me. It's okay. I have recovered. Master, I found something incredible. There is a lucky aura soaring from Ji Yuntao's head. Purple light and gold light add radiance to each other, which is dignified and makes him stand out. Besides, he is carrying a lot of treasures. Judging from the lucky aura, many of them were taken not long ago. Lucky aura, I see. It's widely assumed that Ji Yuntao is the reincarnation of Kochab. If he's really blessed with good luck, it's not surprising that he can encounter adventures wherever he goes. Since he is here, can his luck rub off on me? I can benefit from his killings and adventures. That will be awesome. Mr. Yuntao, it's kind of fate that we met each other several times in this foreign country. Let's sit down and have a talk in the tea house over there. Huh? Have you caught the person you intended to track down? Not yet. Waiter, a pot of tea and 3 clips. Given that we seem to have a strong connection, why don't we team up? We can take care of each other on the way. In the past, you and Pure Jade Beauty joined forces to kill Yan Jie. Now, you and I can fight evil together, which will be a legend too. If you can help, that would be great. That person's skills are very weird and tricky. I hurt him, but he still managed to run away. With you, I am sure I won't let him escape next time. Who the hell is that man? He could actually escape from you. I am sure that you have heard of him. After all, he has created chaos in the martial world. There is a force that specifically destroys small evil sections. I thought it was an evil organization with good intentions, but recently, they began to kill innocent people. The person I am chasing after is the leader, Elder Moro of Immortal Sky. This unidentified cult, in the name of sacrifices, has stirred up much trouble in the Han Empire in the past 6 months. In the beginning, they only killed some bandits or rascals, but in the past 2 months, more and more ordinary people have also become their targets as sacrifices. The other day, on the border between the Han Empire and the Tang Empire, I came across the leader of Immortal Sky, who claimed himself as Elder Moro at the pre-celestial stage. He was chasing after 2 sky-class assassins of bloodthirsty sect, so I took action to fight him at that time, but that evil man's techniques were quite weird, and he was only at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. In the end, he fled to the Tang Empire. With the principle that evil must be completely eradicated, I chased after him all the way here. Turns out you were the accident that Sky 7 and Sky 12 mentioned. Fortunately, the fake Elder Moro ran away. Otherwise, it would be humiliating if he was easily killed by Ji Yuntao. Ji Yuntao could fight the fake Elder Moro who was at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage and managed to hurt him, which frustrates me a bit. However, I am trying to find the fake Elder Moro while Ji Yuntao is chasing after him. Maybe he can bring good luck to me. Do you have any clues about Elder Moro since you tracked him down all the way? I'm ashamed to say that I lost track of him since he got to the Tang Empire, as if he was so familiar with the terrain here. Luckily, I've acquired a new secret technique, which is useful for tracing people, and that's why I can keep tracing him. Oh? What is this secret technique? It's a small technique like the planchette. It can be used to look for things in a general orientation, but it isn't very accurate to lock things in a small range. Let me show you. The sun is shining in the sky, and chi is from all directions. Elves with armor on heads, God comes through water, all kinds of miracles descend. Emperor and Fairy, please empower me at once. It hasn't changed, looks like he is still heading for Dongdu City. Dongdu City? That's amazing. If I'm not mistaken, your planchette technique is to catch a wisp of aura from heaven and earth and apply it to the medium, and then guide you the way according to the change of the medium. It's indeed an excellent tracking technique, judging from the spell. This technique is not something from the main world. Xie Yan is quite something. I have to say we have a strong connection. It happens that I am going to Dongdu City for something. Now that your target is heading there, why don't we go together? Please assist me on the way. Haha, it's just a small trick. I am glad that you'd like to join me. I am looking forward to our trip, Mr. Xie. Don't sell yourself short, Mr. Yantao. I may learn something new from you. When I first met Xie Yan in Xifeng City, he and I were almost at the same level. After that, I went through a lot and got opportunities which were beyond imagination. Unexpectedly, when I met him today, I realized that he didn't slack off at all. Instead, I can feel an overwhelming aura from him. That's interesting. I am looking forward to his future performance. It's less important to get benefits from Xie Yantao. In fact, it will save me lots of effort if I can find the fake Elder Moro with Xie Yantao's power. After finding the fake Elder Moro, I will decide whether to kill him or use him for other purposes. I have to say that it's a relaxed and enjoyable experience to travel with Xie Yantao. He is from a distinguished family and is a direct disciple of a famous sect. He is smart and considerate. He takes care of his companions unintentionally without making them feel out of line. Ahmedba, this fish wasn't killed by me so I can eat it. Ran, you are a Buddhist cultivator. Is it okay for you to eat meat? The fish is delicious, but Mr. Xie specially picked this fruit for you. Given his true feeling in it, why don't you have a taste? Maybe you will have some comprehension. Even Ran can't find anything wrong with him. She seems to have the intention of taking him as her follower again. It's so sour. Even so, it's my heartfelt gesture. Eat it all, haha, but... Damn. We will be back, just wait and see. Thank you for helping us. These bandits didn't kill people, but they snatched most property of the passing travelers every time. If we hadn't met you, my whole family would live in poverty for the rest of our lives. It's not safe here. Go back home now. This is the 5th time that Mr. G has stood out and offered help. He acts like the reincarnation of a saint. Ahmedba, you could just say he is a saint. I finally came to understand the meaning of never get tired of doing little things for others. Xie Yantao is a good guy. I am impressed. Don't worry. Those people will no longer be bandits. For those who know nothing or a little of martial arts, he would just teach them a lesson and let them go. If he met decadent cultivators from evil sects doing evil, he would directly beat them to death without leaving them a chance to speak. Evil must be completely eradicated. Rest in peace. Be a good person in your next life, so you won't confront Mr. G again. Xie Yantao's lucky aura is really useful. We encountered evil deeds every couple of days after we teamed up. Those evil cultivators at the pre-celestial stage who were rarely seen sprang up all of a sudden. Xie Yantao hates evil. He killed all evil cultivators at the pre-celestial stage in the Tang Empire when he met them after we left. I got back with the teleportation magic circle to take in the corpses left in places, which was like a one-stop service. Although those corpses at the first level of the pre-celestial stage were just snacks for the pot and did little good to it no matter how many it took. The only disappointing aspect was that Xie Yantao always kept a low profile and never made a name for himself after he got rid of the evil. I got many pre-celestial stage masters' corpses because of him, but it was a pity that I couldn't obtain any origin points. A month later, Mr. Xie, I saw you were more active than me in taking down bad guys along the way. Looks like the differences between righteous sects and evil sects haven't erased your conscience. I am sorry for being prejudiced against you in the past. That's all right. It's normal to hold out hands to someone in trouble. Marching sect is emotional, but we can still distinguish between right and wrong. What's more, you and I are new to the Tang Empire, for our country and ourselves. We should show ourselves as righteous cultivators and promote our country's prestige to shock this neighboring country. What do you think? It's merely a bubble reputation. What's the use? I only want to root out the evildoer of Immortal Sky in Dongdu City. As for something else, let nature take its course. Although reputation is worldly stuff, sometimes we need it. Otherwise, some fools and some mediocre people will inevitably harbor malicious thoughts and make up stories. For example, I was told that it was 2 of 5 beauties and 5 gentlemen, child warm jade Xie Yan Tao and charming jade child Xie Yan. Recently, many evil cultivators and rascals have been solved along the way from north to south in Dongdu City. Many people speculated that it might be done by these 2 young heroes. Is it true? But I heard that child warm jade is from the Ji family in the Jiangnan region in the Han Empire. Didn't the news from Skystar of the Han Empire say that his ancestor was the schemer who tried to overturn the imperial court? If that was the case, I am afraid that his purpose of coming here is open to question. At least I don't believe such a person would selflessly deal with bad guys. Is this what you said, malicious thoughts, just now? Mr. Yintao, you are a righteous person, and of course, you won't think the worst of others. I am just a little meaner than you. It's not hard to speculate, as people's minds and nature are all the same, and that's why I've been wanting to publicize what we've done along the way. The rumors are unfavorable for your family. If you insist on keeping a low profile, you can't stop the rumors from confusing right and wrong no matter what you do. Why don't you make a name for yourself during this trip to Dongdu City and make the 2 empires listen to your family's voice? To that end, it's better for 2 people to do it together, and I don't mind lending you a hand. Sigh, well then, let's do it as you said. After we arrive in Dongdu City and solve the thing about Elder Moro of Immortal Sky, let's learn from Wei Qishuang to let the Tang Empire listen to our voices. That's exactly what I want. Ahmedba, I want to drink the strongest alcohol and beat the wildest beast. Ran, never mind. I will wait until your subconscious comes around, haha. Our trip to the Tang Empire won't officially start until we reach Dongdu City tomorrow. 10 days later, Dongdu City in the Tang Empire, the sound of music fills the ears, and the sight of beauty dazzles the eyes. Jewels and treasures adorn every floor, surpassing even fair maidens. Knowing that this heavenly abode resembles nothing less than a wealthy household in the mortal world. It's really lively, what a prosperous scene. I heard that there were 2 major cities in the Tang Empire. One was Chengdu City, and the other was Dongdu City. Dongdu City was the capital of the former dynasty of the Li family, after Huang Chao overthrew the former dynasty and left the city in the hands of the sects that followed him to rebel. I thought it would be in chaos here, but I didn't expect it to be in good order. The chaos you talked about happened hundreds of years ago. The martial society has been involved in and integrated with the imperial court for many years. It's not a problem to govern a country, let alone Dongdu City. The sun is shining in the sky, and chi is from all directions. Elves with armor on heads, God comes through the wind, all kinds of miracles descend. Emperor and fairy, please empower me at once. How is it? Elder Moro is indeed in Dongdu City. He didn't go farther. However, it's not easy to find him in such a big city. It can't work, Mr. Xie. We can't find Elder Moro in this way. I'm going to try other methods. Why don't we split up? I will come to you if I get any clues. Suit yourself. I have something else to deal with here. Let's meet up at the best restaurant in the city later. I'd like to wander around. Wait a minute. Demonic Art of Moro, flowery version. Smell on body. Given your current situation, I'm really afraid that you will suddenly disappear. You can wander around, but you need to carry this wisp of internal power so that I can go find you when I get the thing done. Oh? This aura, isn't it the legendary flowery sword power nourished by lust? You know I am not allowed to have an affair, yet you still confess your love to me. You are really a playboy. Go away. What? She moved away? Yeah, are you looking for Ms. Gongsun who lived here before? She moved after she sold the mansion to my master 2 years ago. Their business failed due to poor management, and they ran out of money. They even dismissed all servants. That's strange. Isn't Elder Gongsuan's husband an influential man? How did they fall on hard times to the point of needing to sell their property? Did the sect get the wrong intelligence? There is nowhere to find them. Will I go back empty-handed? I am new to the Tang Empire. If I want to find someone, I need to count on some local forces. Huh? This field, it's the joyous art of celestial demons. Is he from the bloodthirst sect in the Tang Empire, sitting in the middle of the market? He doesn't seem to be on a mission. Is he a go-between? Bloodthirst sect is indeed my special support. Every time it shows up so promptly, whether it's the matter of fake Elder Moro or Elder Gongsun, it will be much easier with the help of this local power. Chinger, come out, I need your help. Hey! I have a job for the Bloodthirst sect, lead the way and take me to your leader. Bloodthirst sect? I don't know what are you talking about. I am just a mask seller, what a rookie. She doesn't even know the right argot. Oh? Do you mean I got the wrong person? Why don't you go to ask the government office in front? Many cultivators are there. This is Joyous Art of Celestial Demons. Please forgive me. I am truly sorry for my ignorance, you didn't get the wrong person. You didn't? Cut the crap then, lead the way. I am very busy. Ma'am, my name is D9, and I am just a nobody. You didn't need to make fun of me in that way, given that you are a big shot from Bliss Sky. I dare not obey you as long as you say the argot. I wouldn't have done it if I knew the argot. Don't ask what you shouldn't ask. You will be rewarded as long as you do well with the things I ordered. Surprisingly, the code names of the Bloodthirst sect in the Tang Empire are so simple, which are only divided into 4 grades, A, B, C, and D. It's very concise. Sure. The leader of department of who is in charge of this area is on a mission with a team, but I can deal with those 2 things you asked about. With the Bloodthirst Sex Information System, there will be news about the former owner of that mansion in a few days. As for Immortal Sky and Elder Moro, we know quite a lot. About a month ago, that mysterious master who called himself Elder Moro suddenly appeared near Dongdu City. He killed people willfully as sacrifices. He even killed 2 masters at the first level of the pre-celestial stage and wiped out their sects. This incident attracted the attention of the government, but that guy has disappeared since then. He has stopped killing people, so the government could not find any clues to continue the investigation. However, there have been some rumors here recently, saying that many people have been brainwashed and turned into believers of Immortal Sky, and they tried to do something nasty in secret. The government intended to follow up, but they don't have extra manpower to do it since the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival is upcoming, so they could only entrust this matter to us. Right now, all our members are out for it. A month ago? It was later than the time when he encountered Sky 7 and Sky 12. It is quite in line with that fake Elder Moro's movement if it's the same person. Speaking of which, Xie Yan once said that the fake Elder Moro he has been chasing after is in Dongdu City. Looks like it is the same guy. By the way, you mentioned #1 Scholar of Flower Festival just now. What is it? You don't know about it. In about a month, it's the Flower Festival in the Tang Empire. This year happens to be the flowering date of the 100 Rain Epiphyllum, which is a top treasure of Flora sect, and it only blossoms every 10 years. Since more than 100 years ago, Dongdu City has invited talents across the world to duel at such times. And that's the #1 Scholar of Flower Festival, a big event in Dongdu City. The original organizer of it was Flora sect, and the 100 Rain Epithelium is one of the prizes given to the winner by custom. It's said that it can greatly increase the taker's power and cultivation base after absorbing it. That's why every cultivator in the Tang Empire dreams of it. Later, the scale of the event got bigger. Some sects like View Sect, Heavenly Evil Sect, and Rose Finch Temple have taken part in with their own treasures. Some treasures are rewards for those whom they appreciate, and some are used to show their power after the event. I never thought the sects in the Tang Empire would be willing to take out their treasures for competition. The customs of the martial society here are very different from those in the Han Empire. But since I rarely come here, I should seize such a good opportunity after I get my business done. Perhaps I will have a chance to get some benefits. All right, let's call it a day. You did a good job and are worthy of reward. Don't forget to figure out the remaining matter for me. Sure, I got it. Besides, you said the Greater Master who is in charge of this area is investigating the remnants of Immortal Sky near here, right? Well, then, take me to the spot. I want to see the person. What? A 7, at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage, a big shot from Bliss Sky. I've never been told that such a person was coming to Dongdu City. Her joyous art of celestial demons is way stronger than mine. It can't be wrong. I dare not make a decision, so please make a judgment yourself. I see. The sacrifice method of that fake Elder Moro is the same as that of Immortal Sky. Looks like he did a good job in researching. However, Immortal Sky does it to promote Elder Moro's reputation and aims for the origin points. What benefits will the fake Elder Moro get from doing it except for attracting attention? Ahem, ma'am, may I ask what brought you here? Are there any instructions for us from Bliss Sky? Put that aside for the time being. Tell me, since Immortal Sky has massacred people in Dongdu City for so long, what have you found after the Bloodthirst sect got involved in the investigation? Well, Elder Moro hasn't shown up for days. Not many believers of Immortal Sky stay here now, and they usually hide so well. If they hadn't taken action to offer up a sacrifice like this, we would have had difficulties in tracking them down with our information system. Idiots! Haven't you thought about disguising yourselves as believers of Immortal Sky and mingling with them to investigate it? We only did what we were paid to do. We just need to get rid of those crafty believers and fulfill the task the government gave us. Moreover, those believers identify each other in secret by a unique purple-black internal power. Even if we wanted to disguise ourselves, it would be hard to reach their core part. What you suggested is just a theory. Please tell us your intention first. And how does Bliss Sky expect us to do things? My intention? Haven't you understood it at this point? That fake Immortal Sky is my intention. As for the purple-black internal power you mentioned, is it like this? It feels like my celestial demonic body is changing. What a strong power. Is it altering my body? You are not from Bliss Sky. I'm Shangwan Yao, a messenger from Immortal Sky. I was instructed by Elder Moro to spread the devil gospel in the Tang Empire and wipe out the fake in Dongdu City. Since that fake Elder Moro is trying to pass for the real one, I will do it the other way around then. From now on, you will help me spread the true gospel of Immortal Sky. I won't give you a hard time as long as you do as I say. Sir, run, joyous celestial demons, reincarnation in hell. Swift Shadow Divine Shift. I can't believe they blew themselves up to help their superior run away. Are the members of the Bloodthirst sect and the Tang Empire all as tough as them? It's a pity that the self-destruction of the post-celestial stage cultivators does me no harm at all. It even can't destroy Chinger's transfiguration mantra. As for the one who has run away, I am wondering if you have the guts to blow yourself up too. Damn. Why is there another guy from Immortal Sky? Why is this messenger from Immortal Sky able to impersonate someone from Bliss Sky and change my celestial demonic body? The one who came here before her couldn't do it. No. I surrender. I surrender. Please spare my life. She does master a higher-level joyous art of celestial demons, with which she can manipulate me into self-destruction. I thought you would rather blow yourself up than be caught by me. It took me much effort to get to the second level of the pre-celestial stage. I prefer to live on if I can. Your subordinates blew themselves up without any hesitation, and they weren't driven by you. Are the members of the Bloodthirst sect here so loyal? I have the means to manage them, so they were obedient to me. The means to manage them? I like that. Very good. From now on, I will count on you to develop the Immortal Sky in the Tang Empire. I am willing to work for you for sure, but my life is under the control of Bliss Sky, so I have transformed your celestial demonic body into a Moro body. From now on, you will no longer be restrained by Bliss Sky, and you can unilaterally control others who have celestial demonic bodies. May I ask, what is the relationship between Immortal Sky and Bliss Sky? What's the relationship? See for yourself, Magic Realm. Do these scenes mean the one who can reach the sun and the moon and step on stars is Elder Moro? And Elder Joy is the real usurper instead? Is this an illusion? But this feeling is so real. It is not fake at all. The authenticity in it even resonates with my own emotions. I can feel the indescribable emotions that Elder Moro felt when he first reached the multi-celestial stage. The sense of achievement and satisfaction when he succeeded in establishing Immortal Sky, and the anger, disappointment, and non-acceptance he experienced when he was betrayed in the end. So that's the truth. The so-called founder of Bloodthirst sect isn't the real founder, while Bliss Sky is also. Oh, no. Ah. Finger of Nirvana. What was going on? Thank you, ma'am. I have been poisoned with a bug. It attacks me every other month. I will be in agony if I don't take the antidote regularly. The toxin attacked me just now because I didn't take the antidote on time. You mean you carry the antidotes along? Yes. Damn. It cost me 200 origin points. Who poisoned you? Bliss Sky, but it is unnecessary for them to do that. By the way, don't keep kneeling. Stand up and talk. Thank you. I am about to report it to you. I was poisoned by a mysterious person who called himself Elder Moro of Immortal Sky. Huh? 30 minutes later, it seems that he came to me not long ago because he found that I was investigating Immortal Sky. He was a master at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. I was seriously injured due to an accident, and no other subordinates were with me at that time, so I couldn't escape but only be caught and poisoned by him. He didn't ask me to betray Bloodthirst Sect, but only said that I must do what he told me. Apart from taking orders from Bloodthirst Sect, I had no choice but to obey him. He is fake. Elder Moro is an immortal at the multi-celestial stage. How dare he pose as Elder Moro as he is only at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage? I know he is fake now, I didn't know about it before. That fake Elder Moro is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Isn't it too coincidental? He is the same guy as Sky 7, Sky 12, and Xie Yan mentioned. How do you usually contact him? I can take this opportunity to get him out. He came to me every time, and I didn't have any means to contact him directly. However, besides the time he poisoned me with the bug at the beginning, he only came to me once after that. It was 3 days ago. He came to ask me to investigate the recent sacrifice matter in Dongdu City. What? Didn't his subordinates do it? No, according to him, his subordinates did the things before that, but what happened lately has nothing to do with him, so he was also curious about who did it. Actually, I have figured it out. The recent cases were done by some local gangs, and they put the blame on Immortal Sky. You told me you didn't find anything before. I didn't know your identity before, thinking that it was someone from Bliss Sky who came to conduct the inspection, so I tried to go through the motions. Never mind. I forgive you. Since he asked you to investigate it, he will surely come to ask you about the result. I'll see who exactly he is when the time comes. All right, I am going to teach you the real devil gospel art. Do your best to attract believers for Immortal Sky within Bloodthirst Sect. If you do a good job, I will let you manage the Immortal Sky in the Tang Empire. Master, is it okay to leave the matter to the person of Bloodthirst Sect? What if she arouses the fake Moro suspicion? That won't happen. A 7 still has a few antidotes, and I didn't remove all the bugs in her body either, so that fake Moro won't be aware of it. There will be our chance when he contacts her next time. Well, if you allow me, I can find clues with ghosts as well. Forget about it. The sect gate of Rosefinch Temple is near Dongdu City. We are not sure if there are monks who want to pray for the salvation of your soul. Just in case, you'd better not show up during this period. All right, I got it. It's getting late. I need to find Rand first. You two are quite smart. You will surely become something under my guidance. Amitabha, how beneficent I am. These 2 snakes are my cash cow. Please undo your miracle sign. Don't be obsessed with worldly things. Too much desire builds up karma. Let me chant a passage of Great Parinirvana Sutra to purify your mind. I am sorry for my younger sister's mischief. Please don't take it to heart. It was fine that you tamed those wild monkeys. Why did you try to do the same to those 2 snakes? You are not Monk Fahai. Fahai is a character in the ancient love story of Madame White Snake. I had to because I felt connected to them. It was the first time that I had seen such large snakes. I couldn't forget them since I took a glance at them in the crowd. It's so lively. I can feel a Buddhist connection ahead. What? Off I go. Xie Yan, the entrance fee is 50 copper coins. Put them in the box. If you can't afford it, do you see the rockery 2 miles away on the left? You can stand on it to watch the fireworks. I told you about it because you are cute. Amitabha, beauty is only dust. Let me chant a passage of Janavasabha Suttam for you. I don't have money. You pay for it. What a handsome man. I am sorry for my younger sister's rudeness. May I ask what kind of event is going on here? You aren't a local, are you? This is the unique Flower Festival Lantern Fair in Dongdu City. It's a celebration jointly held by all shops. He even bought a ticket for this little beggar. He's not only good-looking but also sweet. You can enjoy yourself with all kinds of entertainment, food, games, sideshows, lanterns, fireworks, you name it. I can assure you that it's worth the price. It's quite lively. Ran, where is the Buddhist connection you mentioned? Wow, someone is selling sugar-coated haws. Do you want it? Ran, which one do you want? How about you pick one yourself? Daddy will buy it for you. That one, oh? A tiger? It looks a bit scary. The stall owner is a wonderful craftsman. The tiger is strong. It can eat a boar if it wants. If it wants to eat a rabbit, it can have one. It can devour someone like daddy easily. I like it, my girl. I really want to know what you think about every day. As a girl, you should be soft. The tiger is the king of beasts. It's not fit for you to hold it. How about buying a rabbit for you? It looks so cute, just like you. Yan, which one do you want? This one? Okay. I'm going to answer the call of nature. You two stay here and don't walk around. I will be right back. Yin, look after Ran. Sure. Here. Let's exchange and eat them before Dad comes back. The tiger and the rabbit are both made of sugar, having no difference at all. You don't need to take Dad's words seriously. Give me the rabbit, Xie Yan. How can you eat them both? I want them both. I am back. Yin, why are you crying? Boo-hoo, Ran took all the sugar. Ran? I've been talking to you. What were you thinking about? Nothing. I just recalled something joyful. Why did you call my name? Did you just do it to attract my attention? You are indeed not cute, either in a daze or being frivolous. Wanna have some sweets? I remember you liked tigers. This stall owner can only make little tigers. Just settle for it. Come on. My Buddhist connection is ahead. Xie Yan, is she a horse? She was running so fast. Hey, little beggar, slow down. Watch out. Girl, don't be afraid, I'm coming. Wow, you are quite strong, little girl. Do not judge people by their appearances. Awesome. This naughty girl, never mind. I don't need to worry about her safety since she is at the pre-celestial stage now. It was a rare chance to show my skills, but unexpectedly, haha, our empire is indeed full of talents. Even a little girl can't be taken lightly. Mr. Zhu, Mr. Liang, looks like we still need to cultivate harder and improve our strength. Hey, what are you doing? This stroke is simply marvelous. It's awesome. My painting is about to be accomplished. Thank you so much, little girl. See how great I am. When I saw your painting, I knew you were full of ideas, and each of your strokes is great. I just helped you set the direction so that you could make up your mind, but it doesn't mean that you are not talented. What the hell? Spring arrives and flowers adorn the emerald clusters, branches trimmed with colorful ribbons sway in the gentle bast wind. At sundown, bright lanterns sway on blossom-laden boughs, enhancing the beauty of the flowers. Swish. On the mornings when flowers bloom and the nights when the moon is full, one can resist feelings of missing in their hearts. You are a star in the sky, and I am a star chaser. I crossed mountains just to see you wink. Miss Mingji, take a look at me. I found you amazing at the first glance and fell for you at the second look. Miss Xiaoxing, do whatever you want. I will be with you forever. You are lightning while she is light. Mingji and Ruxia are real. Where is Ran? There are also girl groups in the Tang Empire. It's really thriving. Ran? I just taught you a little lesson. You don't need to thank me for it. How dare you, you beggar. Say it again if you dare, sir. Just let it go. Ahmedba, monks don't lie. You didn't like her, but just wanted to sleep with her. You are nasty. Fuck you. I will. Senses sealed, flowery version, huh? Here you are. Let's go. Aren't you gonna ask me something? You were rushing in the street, cursing, mocking, and provoking others. I don't understand your way of cultivation, so I won't interfere too much with you. I can only try to help you in my way. You didn't mean to provoke that fat man to beat you just now, did you? Of course not. I was watching a performance just now. People are born to be the same, but even if they have the same goal, it will give rise to subtle peculiarities. Luck. Under the cover of the halo of the same kind, inner desires like greed, hatred, ignorance, joy, wrath, and fear are all obvious, so it is useless to hide them. And this explicit truth is too fragile to be dissected under the light. It is rare to experience such primitive, instinctive emotion. It's worth feeling it carefully. It sounds like you've gained a lot. How about taking you to a few more shows? I didn't get it, but I was shocked. Everything has its fate. We can't demand it. I'm already satisfied with this brief visit. Oh my God. Turns out Luoying Garden is here. I've been looking for it for a long time. Watching others to improve herself is indeed the way of Buddhist cultivation. With Xie Daoyun as an example, Xie Yan can level up by frequent enlightenment as Xie Daoyun did, and she is doing it. However, it's completely against the traditional way of cultivation of lotus nunnery. And it's risky for her to cultivate in this novel way. Even though she is talented, she is still young and inexperienced. I'm so worried about her. Why? Why am I not allowed to get in? You are discriminating against me. I heard that Luoying Garden has the biggest brothel in Dongdu City. Just because I am a girl, I can't get in? Why can't girls have fun in brothels? How prejudiced and pedantic. Luoying Garden. Do you know how many girls there force themselves to entertain men? They need me to clear off their chronic anguish. Don't be silly. It's not because of your gender, but your clothes. Just look at yourself. I've told you not to be in rags. Help me. I want to get in and have fun, let alone your low emotional intelligence. You've even become stupider after you set yourself free. Please forgive us, sir. Although Luoying Garden is within the area of the Lantern Fair, it's the industry of Florisect. Our leader has an order that no beggars are allowed to enter, so. Since it's sealed flowery version, you are at the pre-celestial stage after all. You can just use some means if you want to get in. Your evil way of doing things is indeed improper. That evil sect must have misguided you. Cut it out. He won't remember anything after he recovers consciousness. You either come inside with me or continue to stand outside and envy me. Humph. It's not much different from the Lantern Fair outside. So where exactly is the brothel? I can't wait to help those beautiful girls with long legs and big breasts. Huh? Why are so many people gathering in the stand in front? Is this your first time here? This place is called Fragrance Pavilion, the most popular attraction in Luoying Garden. Every year during the Flower Festival and Peony Festival, people in Dongdu City would come here after enjoying the flowers. This is where poetry written by talented poets has the opportunity to be showcased. And Dream House, the biggest brothel in Dongdu City, would even invite some literary giants to comment on the poetry. The one who comes out on top will be an honored guest at Dream House for the evening, receiving free services. Interesting, the Tang Empire does have many excellent poets. Those who are smiling qualified to inscribe their poems here are all big shots. Look, Mr. Cui Rong seems to be writing a poem. I heard that he had visited Fragrance Pavilion in his early years. After admiring the poems written by other literary giants, he felt ashamed of his own abilities and vowed to create an excellent piece. Today, he has returned to this place again. He must have already prepared his poem. Is he Mr. Cui Rong, the son of the prefect who has learned literature from Mr. Wuming and also the formal disciple of the sect leader of View Sect? Plum blossoms first bloom, and the calyxes are still dotted with snow. The beauty and loneliness of them makes it difficult to capture in a painting. The fragrance of the flowers contains a unique charm even in the midst of winter. Sad people can't bear to listen to the sad flute, but lean on the branches of the plum tree, gazing at the scenery. If the north wind understands my love for the plum blossom, then please don't easily destroy it. What a fine poem. Mr. Cui, you really surprised us all. This poem deserves to be in the top 3 of the poetry for Plum Blossom in Fragrance Pavilion. I am moved by his compassion for flowers manifesting in the line. If the north wind understands my love for the plum blossom, then please don't easily destroy it. This poem is undoubtedly a masterpiece. Mr. Cui, please write it down for us to appreciate it. Given Mr. Chui's status and poetic talent, I don't think we need to wait to know the winner until 8 p.m. Looks like the best entertainment tonight is still poetry. Of course, the poetry in the Tang Empire is second to none. If it's about writing poetry for fun, we are matchless. Hey, you are one of the 5 gentlemen in the Han Empire. Why don't you show them your poetic talent? Why should I? Writing poetry is their forte. While I am not that talented, I don't want to embarrass myself. I wanted to show off, but the poems about flowers I can remember seem to have been written up there. Sir, it's acceptable if you want to participate in the competition in a way other than poetry. The Fragrance Pavilion competition includes 3 forms of expression: writing poetry, playing music, and dancing. If you are skilled in music or dance, you can use the recording spiritual artifact provided by Florisect to record your performance. However, this pavilion is not spacious. If you want to play music, it's best to find a small boat and perform while cruising down the river. Look! That boat coming down the stream is probably another participant in the competition. Holy shit! It's Ji Yuntao. What is he doing here? No wonder you invited me to take a cruise along the river. Turns out that there is such a chic event in Luoying Garden. Your literary talent is well known even in the Tang Empire. I am fortunate to have the opportunity to meet you, so of course, I would like to appreciate your abilities. Moreover, you are currently seeking assistance from the Dongdu government to investigate the case of Immortal Sky. I believe you wouldn't mind playing a song for me, would you? If my performance can please you, then I'll play a small piece for you. Wow! Where does the sound of a flute come from? It's so melodious that even the noise around can't drown it out. This tune sounds vaguely familiar. Could it be the Journey to Yunnan composed by Kai Huani, a great master from the Han Empire? He is playing the flute in the middle of the river, but the sound seems to be close to our ears, which shows his great skills. The music sounds ethereal and melodious, truly showcasing the vastness of the Milky Way to perfection. Look, the surface of the river. Wow, the surface of the river is tranquil, reflecting the stars. Such scenery perfectly depicts the artistic conception of the music. Web novel. Not only that. Listen, the tune has changed again. The calm and lonely tune turned to a high pitch. Extreme stillness brings about movement, and there have been waves under the surface of the water. The stars are reflected on the river, and all living creatures are coming out. What a vibrant scene. The fish and fireflies are attracted by the reflection of the starlight and have become part of the tune. Such music and such a scene are really rare in life. This young man is extraordinary. Look at the lady behind him. Doesn't she look familiar? Lian Chilua, deputy leader of Flora Sect. Isn't she Miss Lian of Flora Sect? She is the deputy prefect of Dongdu City. Is the man who is with her also from Flora Sect? Isn't she Miss Lian of Flora Sect? She is the deputy prefect of Dongdu City. Is the man who is with her also from Flora Sect? Flora Sect and the deputy prefect of Dongdu City. Looks like he asked for help from the government here today. As the first disciple of Xie Yan sect, what he did is not surprising. It's indeed more convenient with the help of the local force. It's good that he is in the light, while I remain in the dark. In this way, we will definitely find the fake Moro, and it's also not bad to establish my reputation in Flora Sect. The music you played just now is so beautiful. Our sect's spiritual artifact, Jade Recorder, must have recorded that wonderful piece of being drunk. I don't know that the sky is on the water, but the boat is full of dreams and the river is full of stars, which is an honor for this place. I am flattered. I only know a little about music, and that song was just to set the ball rolling. Sir, you are too humble. The song you played is marvelous and good enough to make a mark here. If there is no one else to perform, I am sure that the winner tonight will be you. May I have your name? Mr. Liu, please let me introduce him to you. He is, wait. No matter who he is, I am afraid he is not qualified to leave his name here with that song just now. Many people here are professionals in music and can tell that the song was composed by Kai Huani. Everyone, please don't forget the rule of the Fragrance Pavilion competition that every qualified participant must perform his own work. Well, he has a point there. No matter how well he played the flute, he doesn't deserve to leave his name here as he was not performing his own work. I think the winner tonight is still Mr. Cui Rong. That's ridiculous. The rule is true of poetry, but music and dance are different. I have never heard of a rule that prohibits performers from showcasing others' works. You are being so. It doesn't matter. Music is not my thing. I was just playing it at will to liven up. I didn't mean to compete against anyone. Given that there is such a rule, I will naturally abide by it, and I won't provide any excuses for myself. Ji Yuntao is quite calm and easygoing. That guy was clearly picking on him on purpose. If I were him, I couldn't put up with it. It's a pity that he didn't come at me. Otherwise, Yuntao, you are wrong. These guys were obviously being mean and giving you a hard time on purpose. It's really vulgar that scholars disparage each other. What a narrow mind of the people in the Tang Empire. Holy shit. She took the words right out of my mouth. Since you guys asked for an original song, the man next to me can manage to do that. We will show you how we people from the man, punch. Puff. You can stand out, but don't exacerbate the conflict and cause trouble. Mr. Xie, Miss Xie, I didn't expect you two to be here. Just sing the song you sang to me on the way here. It's a good piece. I don't have any other choice. She's so naughty, I can't manage her at all. Who are you? How could you dress up like this in Luoying Garden? Since you three are companions, just leave here together. Stop being an eyesore here. What's the rush? Does anyone really think that driving away Mr. Yuntao would guarantee their victory in the competition? Oh? Are you going to perform as well? Didn't you say Mr. Yuntao's performance didn't count as he played the song composed by someone else? Since it is so, I'm gonna play something you have never heard of so that you will know how ignorant you are. I'd like to see what he is going to sing. How dare he say that I am ignorant? He doesn't even bring an instrument. Is he going to sing a cappella? If so, it's not necessary for him to ask Miss Lien to get him a boat. Is he going to sneak away? Mr. Xie is quite strange. He whispered to me just now that he will create some stage effects later, which will be a big scene and may affect the surroundings of Fragrance Pavilion and even half of Luoying Garden. He asked me not to worry about it and to forgive him. Really? Now I am increasingly looking forward to his performance. Have you remembered everything I told you, Ran? The opening stage effects will count on you, rest assured. I can't wait to do it. Who is he? Which family does he come from? He's really good looking. I've never seen him before. How come he's with such an untidy girl? What on earth is he going to perform? He looks like he's really got something. Is he going to dance? Let's get started. Off I go. What's going on? How come it becomes foggy over the river? What exactly is he going to perform? Is this the stage effect that Mr. Xie mentioned? Miss Xie is hiding under the river and using her internal power to create mist. What is he doing? So slow. Why hasn't he sung a song yet? It's already foggy over the river. Why does it suddenly become foggy? Finger of flowery swords, bend at will. How come the lights went out? I saw a pink snake just now. What's going on? Why are the lights out? Is it the means of that young man from the Han Empire? There were some performers before doing gimmicks, but it was the first time that someone would extinguish the lights. Haha, I'm more curious about what kind of performance this young man is going to make. Mr. Cui, humph, so what even though he is a pre-celestial stage master? It's just a trick for sensationalism. I'd like to see what exactly this gigolo is going to do. His internal power is as light and lingering as a colorful ribbon, and he is manipulating it as he wishes. That's amazing. I'm so impressed by his internal power control ability. Unexpectedly, Mr. Xie has so many novel and amazing means. Look! The fog gets thicker. What's going on? Nothing is visible on the river. Where is the moon? The moon is gone, too. The stage has been set. Now I'm going to perform the opening song of Journey to the West. The sound of Cloud Palace. There is a sound. Did you hear it? It sounds good. The fog is thick, and it's coming over. Is he singing now? How's it possible? It doesn't sound like a human voice. Why is the fog spreading here? What's that sound? It sounds like a bird chirping. It's quite rhythmic. What kind of birds can make a sound of soaring and splashing? Is it a divine bird such as a phoenix or a rose finch? No, it's not the sound of a bird. It's a horn. It's a loud and clear sound of a horn. I've recognized the sounds of a strange drum and a temple block. And there is an accompaniment of some kind of deep and muffled bamboo instrument that I have never heard of before. He doesn't have any instruments. Why can he make such sounds? Is it an oral stunt? Damn. I can't see anything. He must have some instruments hidden on him. It's no surprise that he can use his internal power to imitate a sound, but how does he manage to produce sounds of different instruments at the same time? I can vaguely see the river center. He really doesn't use any instruments, imitating sounds of instruments with human voices. That's brilliant. Horn, trombone, row drum, snare drum, temple block, Chinese zither, Chinese cute, chimes, and some other instruments that I have never heard of. What is this piece? So many musical instruments play together, which is novel, melodious, and majestic. When did he bring such an amazing orchestra here? A human voice. I finally heard a human voice. He's only singing one syllable of ah, without any other words, but it's ethereal and haunting as if it came from heaven. This music is as crisp as the sound produced by the collision of Kunlun jade, as melodious and resounding as the cry of a phoenix. It alternately makes the hibiscus flowers weep and the orchids burst into laughter. This enchanting music seems to be brought down to the mortal realm by a fairy. The night is long, but I am so excited that I wish to dance with the moon at this moment. I was wrong. This young man from the Han Empire does have the right to act arrogant. This melody belongs only in heaven, rarely heard in the mortal realm. What is that? Am I having a hallucination? Sound. The sound can be seen. I see the sound. Heaven. This is heaven. This scene is exactly the same as what I pictured in my mind. Is it a dream or reality? Am I accidentally wandering around heaven, or did heaven send a fairy down to me after hearing my wish? To witness such a spectacle in my lifetime would be a truly fulfilling experience. My hidden heart hairpin reacts. This scene he made is a special technique for some kind of spiritual attack. It's a powerful technique to be able to put the entire Luoying garden into the illusion. Mr. G, Your friend is using such an amazing technique to perform a song. It's really not something that an ordinary person would do. Haha, Mr. Xie is indeed an unrestrained man. He acts recklessly and only lives in the moment. And he always desires to stir up trouble. If it weren't for Miss Xie Yan distracting his attention and me knowing that he wouldn't do anything outrageous after traveling with him for long and getting familiar, I might not have gotten along with him. However, he does what he wants and only sticks to his heart, living a carefree and willful life, which is quite enviable. I really thought I was in heaven. How breathtaking! How breathtaking! The costumes and the dance have never been seen before. Has he ever been to heaven? Otherwise, how could he create such a real yet dreamy illusion? He imitated the sounds of various musical instruments with human voices, producing ethereal music. Looks like the winner of the Fragrance Pavilion competition. Wait! Look over there! A new spectacle appears in the direction where the fairies are flying. Am I going to wake up from the dream? Fairies, don't go! It's an immortal! The divine tune has attracted an immortal. Get down on your knees. We mortals are not allowed to look directly at immortals. I can't believe I can see an immortal. I have no regrets in this life. It's the Jade Emperor. Oh, my, calm down. These are all illusions. Although this chant has no lyrics, it is incredibly captivating, complemented by harmonious melodies that express one's innermost feelings, bringing immense satisfaction. What a magnificent and shocking divine tune. Boo-hoo. I've heard the music from heaven. I have no regrets in my life. Oh, no. Someone has passed out. Gospel from heaven. It's gospel from heaven. Has this gigolo, no, has this gentleman from the Han Empire ever been to heaven? I have to say that he sang so well. Besides, the illusion of heaven I saw was the same as the one in my head when I heard the music. It's unbelievable that such a complicated and beautiful melody came out of a human mouth. That's my performance. Did you enjoy it? One might be a master in his own special field. It's absolutely impossible for me to compete with them in poetry and lyrics, so I could only find another way. They must have never seen such things as mixed music or movies, with the demonic art of Moro in the flowery version. I can shock them without arousing the suspicion of the masters. Is it a mirage or a dream? Such a magnificent scene is like a flower plume made of peacock feathers, capable of mesmerizing all with just a slight flutter. Does marching sect have such a great impact on a man? Xie Yan, you are totally different from who you were before. It was the first time that I had used the magic realm on so many people. Thanks to the combination of demonic art of Moro and finger of flowery swords, I can alternate between using these two techniques. If I could only use one kind of internal power, I would have been worn out before the singing was over. I will give myself 98 points for the performance, and the missing 2 points are because of the lack of a monkey. However, it would be out of place on this occasion if a monkey jumped out at the beginning. That was a perfect performance. It's a pity that the Jade Recorder can only keep your beautiful voice, but not any part of the illusion of heaven. The power of music can stir the human heart, and the human heart can reflect a world of illusions. After all, it was just an illusion. Even if your spiritual artifact is powerful, it can't record people's minds. Haha, you're right. It was a miracle. A miracle. Please leave your name, sir. I would like to carve a monument and build a temple for you to offer incense. Boo-hoo, you must be the reincarnation of an immortal. Immortal, please bless us. Your excellent performance is good enough to make you the winner tonight. May I ask what the song is? Well, it's a piece of a well-known play in my hometown, and even a little child can hum a few lines. Its name is The Sound of Cloud Palace. Dream House, Luoying Garden, have you heard of it? There was a sensation in Fragrance Pavilion tonight. 2 young men surprised all with their performances, and even Mr. Liu admired them greatly. That's right, they are now in a private room on the 2nd floor. Many girls here are eager to serve them. I heard that they are 2 well-known gentlemen in the Han Empire. And one of them is Xie Yan, charming jade child. Master Xie in Jiangling is here. If I can get some guidance from him, will I? The 2 of you are so famous that the girls here are so excited and can't sit still. I will take the extra girls out in a while so that they won't bother you. It doesn't matter. With beauties around, even the wine tastes better. I don't mind if they all stay here. It's fine with me too. They are quite talented, and it's poetic to drink and talk about poetry with them. You're both outstanding men. That's why girls adore you. I thought I was lucky enough today to make friends with Mr. G, but I didn't expect that Mr. G's friend would be Master Xie in Jiangling. Mr. Xie, I have heard of your name even in the distant Tang Empire. Today, it was an honor to hear you sing, and you were really like an immortal. I am flattered. It was just a novel trick that you guys have never seen before. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Lian Chilua, origin point gained, respect 0.01 points, Mo Xie Yan, origin point gained, respect 0.01 points, G Euro, origin point gained, respect 0.01 points, Qiu Yinner, this lady not only looks good but also speaks well. Shit, how could I forget that Xie Yan is here? She always speaks without thinking, however, what's the use of just saying nice words? Admiration can be expressed, but actions speak louder. Ha ha ha. Please don't take it to heart. She's just a kid and doesn't know how to talk properly. Well, Mr. G told me that he had an unruly companion. Turns out that person is your little sister. She indeed has a strong personality, but what she said makes sense. I am the deputy prefect of the Dongdu government and have some power over this place. You can use my name if you need anything. I will do my best to help you and solve your problems. That's more like it. This is an egg specially cooked for you. Eat more, take an egg and stop talking. Speaking of which, I am wondering what you came here for. Is it for the flower festival? I came here to track down a villain. I am looking for a friend. What did you say? The best girls are not available. Bastard. All the girls here are unavailable. Dream House is open for business. Are you going to shut us out? It's him again. Is he addicted to embarrassing himself? Bow Mr. Cui, the girls admire the distinguished guests for their talents, and Miss Lian has given us the order as well. So, we're very sorry that we haven't served you. Distinguished guests? They merely used some tricks to curry people's favor. Did such a case ever happen before when the winner of the Fragrance Pavilion competition came here? Those two men are just gigolos from the Han Empire. How dare they swagger in front of us? Today, so many guests are here. Is Dream House going to make them go back unhappily? He has a point. It has never happened that most of the girls served one person. This year's winner is too domineering. It's said that those two men from the Han Empire are big shots, but since when did Dream House become so Philistine? I heard that the Tang Empire is famous for its inclusiveness and openness, but what I saw today isn't the case. Mister, aren't the embarrassments in the Fragrance Pavilion competition enough for you? Do you want to experience it again? It's the two of you who have sparked public outrage. Cui wrong, don't go too far. They are distinguished guests of the Dongdu government. Miss Lian, are you determined to stand by their side? Did they ask you to embarrass me? Does your action mean that Flora sect doesn't take View sect seriously? I must have a drink here today. If Dream House doesn't serve me well, I will have someone destroy this place tomorrow. Xie Yan, take some girls down to serve him. Don't leave him any chance to cause trouble. I got it, Miss Lian, don't worry. Mr. G, Mr. Xie, a scoundrel is here. Please excuse me. Who the hell is he? He is so arrogant. Mr. Cui Rong has limited talent in martial arts, and he's a fake pre-celestial martial artist. However, he does have a great literary talent, which has earned him a reputation in Dongdu City. His father is an elder of View sect and the prefect of the Dongdu government, so he enjoys a high status here. He is a vain and narrow-minded man. I guess the reason that he kept making a scene was because the two of you stole the thunder in the Fragrance Pavilion competition. It turns out that he dares to be so arrogant all because of relying on his father. I will go beat him up after I finish eating. Please don't do it, Ran. Mr. Xie, something is fishy here. If you trust me, please persuade your sister not to conflict with Cui Rong, and I also need you to put up with him for the time being, huh? Not only Ran, even I want to beat him up, but Ji Yuntao is as smart as me. He must have a point since he said so. Charming jade child Xie Yan is known for his preference for middle-aged women, especially other men's wives. The untidy girl with him resembles him. Presumably, she is his child with a mature woman. But that woman didn't want the kid and kicked them out together. Xie Yan is in his early 20s, while that girl is a teenager. Just think about it. Really, I see. Shit, it's all because of what Qin Shinzi did before, and Ran evolved. Child warm Jade Ji Yuntao looks decent, but he's so licentious. The widely circulated book, Tears of Beauties, Lesbian, was written by him under the pseudonym of Shrimp Catcher. I knew it. It's true. Is it true? It seems to be the rumor I made. It has spread here? I am so sorry, Mr. Yuntao. I've never expected that Cui Rong would be so despicable. Some scoundrels are making trouble here. I don't think it's a good time to have a drink here, Mr. Xie, Miss Xie, we'd better leave. Mr. G, Miss Lien, please stay. You don't need to see us off, we will leave on our own. We should leave, but before that, my wonderful experience in a brothel ends hastily. What a bad luck. I'm going to propose a toast to Mr. Cui. Mr. Cui, we have something else to do, so we're leaving. Before that, let me propose a toast to you. I'm flattered. Charming Jade Child is such a talent, I don't think that I'm qualified to have a drink with you. It's okay, I'll drink it up. Suit yourself. Pat. I won't bother you drinking. Please excuse me, what's he up to? Mr. Xie, you. Didn't you ask me to put up with him? I thought it might be not enough. Maybe proposing a toast would be better, but I am wondering what you meant by something fishy here. Put up with him. No way. I've cast the abomination on him, and he will have a hard time these days. Humph. Something wrong with Lian Qilua. She might try to take advantage of the conflict between Cui Rong and me to achieve some purposes, but I don't want to get you and Miss Xie involved, I see. Damn it. Cui Rong, I have been putting up with you for a long time, beat him up. He has been bossing us around, just because his father has a prestigious position. Stop it. Stop it, what's going on? Wow, hee. What are you doing? Do you really think I won't fight back? Let's do it together, don't be afraid of him. He's just a fake pre-celestial martial artist, don't be afraid of him. My father is Elder Chui's chief disciple, and he will defend us if anything happens. Cui Rong is being beaten by his fellows. Does Flora sect make this happen, but it doesn't seem to be in their interests. This is strange. Let's go and get away from the center of the storm. Don't leave a chance for Lian Qilua to put the blame on us, I want to watch the show. They saw me through. Child Warm Jade deserves to be the chief disciple of Taishan sect, shrewd and decisive. And my plan thus failed. But it doesn't matter, it was merely a random move. What an annoyance. Huazong, Zhanghua, knock out all the troublemakers down there and send them back to their homes. Remember to tell their parents what happened today, don't need to exaggerate the thing. Just tell them the truth, got it. What happened to those guys with Cui Rong? They suddenly became so bold today and seemed to be enchanted by some spiritual spell. Is it Ji Yuntao's trick? No, it doesn't look like his way of doing things. Besides, he wouldn't make an unnecessary move since he saw through my trick. Seeking revenge even for the smallest grievance is more like the manes of the people from an evil sect. So, is it you, charming Jade Child, Xie Yan? Grandeur Restaurant. I still can't figure out that farce tonight. It was too far-fetched and not like something that Lian Qilua would do if Flora sect was trying to set us up forcibly. Indeed, but is it possible that Cui Rong's fellows were drunk and finally couldn't put up with him? After all, we are not made of mud. There is always a time when we can't bear with it after holding grudges for too long. It's possible, but it was too coincidental. It just happened when we had a conflict with Cui Rong. Never mind, we will play it by ear. Let's get back to Lian Qilua. What exactly was she up to? Speaking of which, I must apologize to you. I intended to find clues about Elder Moro through the Dongdu government, but unexpectedly, I made a mistake and was used instead. And I even got you and Miss Xie in trouble. You know the situation here as well. The prefect of the Dongdu government is Cui Bei, the elder of the Evil View sect, while the deputy prefect is Lian Qilua, the deputy leader of the Righteous Flora sect. Normally, when two major sects, especially when one of them is an evil sect and the other is a righteous sect, work in the same place, they always compete with each other to determine who is the most powerful. However, in the Tang Empire, they are not only cultivators from different sects but also officials in the imperial court. Clashes between sects are normal in other places, but here, it would be treated as internal strife. If someone files a report accusing them, neither side will end up well. Exactly, that's why Lian Qilua intentionally tempted me to offend Cui Rong. If I thus had a conflict with View sect, I would have her wish fulfilled. After that, whether it would trigger the conflict between Taishan sect and View sect, or View sect would choose to put up with it to avoid embarrassment because of the fear of my sect, it would all benefit Flora sect. So, I was an accident. I guess Lian Qilua had never expected that someone would be so cooperative. I took action proactively, but it's still quite unpleasant to be set up. Luckily, I figured out her trick soon, and we weren't used as a pawn to the end. It's indeed unpleasant to be set up, but we are new here and Lian Qilua is an official of the Tang Empire. It's not worth the loss to fall out with her too early. I know that you are used to acting swiftly, and sometimes, it indeed feels good to do things solely to our preference, but it would be bad for the whole situation. And in the end, it would only fulfill the wishes of the people with intentions. He should have figured out something. Xie Yan is indeed very smart, but it doesn't matter. With my current identity and strength, as long as I am not stupid enough to admit it myself or to be caught on the spot, it's harmless to expose some of my skills. Instead, it can not only deter those with ill intentions, but also boost my reputation and make it easier for me to acquire origin points. Mr. Xie, you came here for something personal, right? So please bear with it for some days. It won't be too late to seek revenge when you get your things done and have nothing to bother you anymore. Haha, you're quite an advisor, okay? It's rare for me to visit another empire, and I don't want to make the whole world an enemy. I will follow your advice. Lian Qilua isn't someone to get close to. I will find other ways to keep investigating Elder Moro. If you still have an intention of wiping out the evil, you can wait for me here, no problem. I don't like that Elder Moro either. Tell me if there is any news. It's late. I'm taking Ran back to the room. See you. Xie Yan is too good-natured. If I were messed with like that, I would have beaten them up, but he had no other choice. From his perspective, he has to take too many things into account, and he is bound by many things. I'm different, because I have lots of covers. Coincidentally, it was the first time that I had used the abomination in front of many pre-celestial stage masters in the main world. I need to take precautions. It's fine if the abomination is cracked, but it will be troublesome if some genius is as observant as I am and comprehends the demonic art of Ogdo et tribulations from it. Chinger, come out to work. Let's offer them an after-sales service. Our goal is the CUI family. My covers are for this moment, and I can also try a certain idea I had before. Now that I need to take care of the abomination after it is used, I don't need to bother someone else with the same thing. According to A7, all the people in Power of View sect are in their suburban base, while only the prefect CUI Bay at the third level of the pre-celestial stage stays in Dongdu City. Deal with the pushover first. As for Lian Qilua, I'll deal with her later. A while later, *Puff*, who was trying to smother me. Chui's mansion, let's go quickly. Mr. Qi is in a fit of anger. We'd better leave. CUI Bay, prefect of the Dongdu government, at the third level of the pre-celestial stage. Lian Qilua's subordinates sent you back and already told me everything, but I still want to hear your explanation. What exactly did you do? I did nothing, Dad. I swear that I didn't mess with others. It was all their fault. If you didn't do anything wrong, why would so many people attack you regardless of their identities and dignity? You are still lying. Never mind, it seems that someone did cast a spell on you to arouse others' anger at you. Besides, it's no surprise that your arrogant behavior on a daily basis has led to such a result. I knew some bastard set me up. Dad, what should I do? If this spell can't be lifted, I will never dare to go out and meet people. Think about who you have offended lately. I behaved myself today and didn't do anything outrageous, but that bastard Zhang Miao always got in my way just because he did better in study and the teacher liked him more. I was upset and went out for a drink. And then I found Shen Wansan offered my room to someone else. After that, I saw a beautiful girl when I was wandering on the street, but Lian Qilua took her away, saying that the girl was a disciple of Flora sect. How could that be true? She didn't even wear the uniform of Flora sect. In the evening, I tried to win the Fragrance Pavilion competition to prove myself to you, but I met two arrogant guys from the Han Empire. What a bad day, idiot. I must teach you a good lesson today. Dad, please stop. It hurts. I'm dying. CUI Rome has caused so much trouble. Even if CUI Bay isn't affected by the abomination, he will be pissed off by his good son. He hasn't suffered high blood pressure yet just because he is healthy. That's right. Today, I still dressed up as Shangguan Yao. 30 minutes later, so, Flora sect is the most suspected. The two men from the Han Empire were likely to be used, but this trick seems to be too rough. Since when did Lian Qilua become so reckless, huh? But I think it was charming jade child Xie Yan who cast the spell. In retrospect, it was strange for him to make a toast to me before he left, and he's good at spiritual attacks. Shut up, you fool. Do you think he is as stupid as you, showing his ability to create an illusion in the Fragrance Pavilion and then using it on you to get you beaten? What's more, these two spells are not the same thing at all. The spell on you isn't an illusion. Then, could it be Xie Yan? Child warm Jade Xie Yan, you'd better not mess with him. Taishian sect is the top righteous sect in the Han Empire, but Xie Yan isn't the sect leader. Besides, this is the Tang Empire. Why should we be afraid of him? He should be the Kochab of this generation in the Han Empire. Not only does he get Taishian sect behind him, but he also has an alien demon called Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven. Historically, everyone who messed with Kochab didn't end well. It's the clash of giants. We'd better not get involved. Just let it vex the Han people. Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven? Is it the alien demon in the secret code of summoning gods of our sect? It's the same one, but it may be a variant. That's not the point. The one who dares to have this title must have great power and is at least at the 7th level of the pre-celestial stage. I heard that the Kochab of the Han Empire would stir up catastrophe every time. Is the alien demon behind Xie Yan at the multi-celestial stage? Multi-celestial stage? Not even close, although he's powerful. During the past thousands of years, the so-called Kochab of the Han Empire was killed several times when he reincarnated. The former one was killed by the Han Imperial Court. 100 years ago, Di Kunlun, the Han Emperor at the 9th level of the pre-celestial stage, even directly killed his way up to the outer domain where Emperor Polaris stayed. Emperor Polaris was badly beaten by Di Kunlun, and it's said that Di Kunlun even snatched back a large number of alien treasures. Di Kunlun, I read his name in books. He was from the same generation as our Emperor Huang 11. It's a pity that a human lifespan is only about 100 years. Di Kunlun and Emperor Huang 11 were both heroes throughout their lives, but they didn't reach the multi-celestial stage before they died and could only be buried in imperial mausolea. Dad, do you think the worlds where there are alien demons described in the secret code of summoning gods really exist? Is there any other world outside of ours? If there is there any other one superior to ours? The first chapter of the secret code of summoning gods mentions that there are indeed different worlds outside, and this world is the top one for those alien demons. Our world is a holy place that they cannot reach. Apart from this world, there is no other world that has the conditions for cultivators to reach the multi-celestial stage. Unfortunately, they can't get in, and we can't get out. We can't get out? Didn't you say that Di Kunlun fought his way up to the outer domain where Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven stayed? Isn't it normal that a master at the 9th level of the pre-celestial stage has some extraordinary means? Dad, you've never told me about these secrets before. You learned these things not long ago, right? 3 months ago, Great-Grand Elder finished his cultivation in seclusion. He mentioned that the Kochab of the Han Empire was about to be born and talked about some secrets as well. This is as far as I can go in my lifetime. It's a pity that you have no talent for cultivation. Otherwise, you could be the formal disciple of the sect leader and go see greater scenery with the inheritance of the main branch one day. I am getting angrier while talking about it. How did I end up with a useless son like you? Dad, calm down. Calm down. I will calm down if you let me beat you up. An alien demon, Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven, the reincarnation of Kochab, Xie Yan, Di Kunlun, Emperor Huang 11. I seem to hear some incredible gossip. Turns out the main world is really connected to the other worlds. But according to Cui Bay, the people of the main world seem not to be able to get out. So the transmigration function of the system is unique. But what he said seems to be somewhat contradictory. Xie Yan is indeed the reincarnation of Kochab, and he even has Emperor Polaris of Middle Heaven as his backer, but it's a bit odd. Is the alien demon going to fatten Xie Yan up and then kill him when the time is right? He won't end up like that, will he? I suddenly feel sorry for Mr. Yan. Is Cui Rong beaten to death? Does the abomination still work when the one with it dies? Alas, it's difficult to guard against others' retaliation. I can only send you back to the sect and let the sect leader find a way to lift the spell on you. Back to the sect? How can I let you do that? Finally, it's my showtime. Who are you? How dare you break into the Cui mansion? I am Shangguan Yao, the messenger of Immortal Sky. I heard that you took great care of our sect. I am so excited about that, and came here to repay your kindness. You are so daring to attack an important official of the Tang Empire. Important official? Everyone is an ordinary mortal in front of Immortal Sky. If I let him take Cui Rong back to View Sect, it's very likely for them to figure out the secret of the abomination. Demonte art of Moro, tough desire whip. Although the probability of them deducing the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations is low, there's no need for me to take unnecessary risks. Creating chaos and taking back the abomination is one of the purposes of my trip here. Ah, good. It's taken back, now I can make a scene without any worries. Form swords with talismans. Heavenly soldiers break calamity. Humph. Is that all you got? Wait, something goes wrong. An internal power clone, since when? Ready to attack. Pseudo 4 eyes open, evil god devours the sky. Mr. CUI, Dad. Summon Divine General number 64. Help me through danger, no harm on my way. Shit. I was careless to let him blow up my pseudo 4 eyes open. As expected, if I don't use the power at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, I can't recreate the same effect of this move as I used on Su Min and Gee. CUI Bei's big move is quite brilliant. Is it the secret code of summoning gods, the secret technique of view sect they were talking about before? Whatever move he's using, to fight a cultivator at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, I only need to release one spirit to help me take most of the pressure. I don't need to use full strength to fight him head-on but concentrate on whipping. In this way, I don't need to worry Chinger's transfiguration mantra will be ruined. What a perfect plan, sword spirit, Moro version. Divine sword cutting snake. This swordsmanship looks a bit familiar. Well, let me show you my swordsmanship. What kind of technique is this? She can control my sword, making it aim at me. Dad. The reinforcements are coming. I may get myself exposed if I keep fighting him. I'll stop it here. Mr. CUI of Viewsect is just nothing. You were fooled around by me with some little tricks. Remember, this is the consequence of your disrespect for Elder Moro. Remember to take a detour if you meet anyone from Immortal Sky. Otherwise, I will beat you up every time I meet you, and I'll come to your mansion every night and destroy it. Ha ha ha, you've gone too far. Mr. CUI, we are here. What was going on, Dad? Who was Mr. CUI fighting against? It seemed to be a woman. Are you all right? Cough, I am fine. That so-called Elder Moro only dared to attack and kill some cultivators from small sects who were at the 1st level of the pre-celestial stage. How come this messenger dared to fight Mr. CUI? She's just arrogant and outrageous to openly offend Mr. CUI of View Sect. Well, I've said that Immortal Sky would always be a threat if it wasn't wiped out. Immortal Sky. Shangguan Yao. I swear I won't stop fighting you until you die. Pass my order. Add Immortal Sky to the top wanted list of the Dongdu government. The one who can capture the messenger Shangguan Yao and the disciples of Immortal Sky will be rewarded with 100 gold coins, and the one who can kill Shangguan Yao will be rewarded with 10,000 gold coins. Did you hear the huge noise last night? Unexpectedly, someone attacked the Chui's mansion, and the watchman passing by was almost scared to death by the attacker's pre-celestial stage power. When the day broke, the whole mansion was found in ruins. Not only that, the Chui's issued an arrest warrant even before repairing the house. My subordinate went to read it, and it turned out to be done by someone called Shangguan Yao, a messenger from Immortal Sky, who was a huge buzz before. It's horrible. Have you read the warrant posted by the Dongdu government? Haha, I heard that CUI Bei was severely humiliated this time. Yes, I have. Shangguan Yao was so bold that she dared to offend CUI Bei. It's a huge disgrace for Mr. Qi. I wonder how he is going to deal with this matter. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Zhang Ge, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Yuxian Yuan, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Chao Ying, origin point gained, anger 0.00001 points, CUIB, origin point gained, hate 0.00001 points, CUI Bei. Isn't he the winner of the Fragrance Pavilion competition last night? He is so handsome, even Mr. CUI Rome can't compare with him. The official promotion helps me obtain more origin points. The Tang Empire is such a good place. Making a scene with the identity of a messenger from Immortal Sky is indeed one of the best ways to obtain origin points. As long as no one impersonates the made-up identity that I created, all the origin points obtained will come to me. That's how it worked with the cases of Elder Moro and Blue Joker at the beginning. To save the prestige of Immortal Sky, I had been focused on cracking down on the fake Elder Moro, but actually, I can do what I did before, forging a lot of identities of messengers of Immortal Sky to make a name. As long as I change my identity fast enough, the imposters won't be able to get their own way. What a terrible smile he has, eek. Today, I'm going to deal with Lian Chilua with another fake identity and get revenge for her setting me up before. However, she is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, so I'm very likely to expose myself when fighting. I need to make a foolproof plan. You hung out and didn't come back overnight when I was asleep. How could you do it? It's none of your business. Besides, I was working, not playing around. What's your plan for today? What do you want to do? How about I buy you some clothes? Let alone she would be discriminated against with this beggar costume when going out. Every time she took a shower, she would wear this beggar costume and wash both herself and the clothes. Xie Yan found it indecent to look at, but now he has gotten used to it. You don't understand. Although I'm dressed in dirty clothes, my mind is as clean as a mirror. It's natural for people to think that I am down in the dust, laughing at me or pitying me. Yet, I humbly look up from the dust and look at all beings with a pair of pure eyes. So is there anything I can help with? It's hard for me to tell you are humble. No, you can go ahead with your own business. I don't need you. Fine, I'm going upstairs to get some sleep. Don't bother me if there is nothing important. Master, let me make the bed first, so that you can have a good sleep. No need, I'm not going to sleep. Huh? Didn't you tell your sister that? I deceived her. She is shrewd. It will be troublesome if she pops out and ruins my plan when I make a scene. I'm going to teach her a lesson to reduce the possibility of accidents. I need to grab the chance to teach her, otherwise, there will be no second chance. Demonic Art of Moro, Flowery Versions. Xie Yan, you're so daring to stalk your brother, damn it. My tracking technique is cracked. You didn't go to sleep but stealthily wandered around in the middle of the night. I have to do this because I was worried that you would go astray. Thank you for your concern, but you need to practice stalking skills for another 20 years, because I am a master at anti-tracking. The internal power will dissipate on its own after I leave. Go back to the inn when you are released, otherwise, I will really beat you up, damn. This is too much. I hate you. Let's go to beat Lian Chilua. The branch of Flora sect. Who are you? How dare you attack the branch of Flora sect? Flora's gaze peony aura, you want to keep silent? Then don't blame me for getting you out forcibly. The attacker's moves didn't have any trace of aura. If he didn't use mechanic techniques, he is most likely a cultivator who specializes in body forging techniques. I suspect that he is an apostate monk of Jingang Temple. He is currently located 10 miles south of the town. You don't need to fight him head-on when meeting him, but use reverse needles to seal his internal power and meridians to stop him from moving. Yes, Miss Lian, Elves Clone Sprint. Flora's secret technique. Reverse needles. Miss Lian, we've sealed him. Well done, I'm coming over. I can't believe she sent 2 small potatoes at the 1st level of the pre-celestial stage to stall me. I've been looked down upon. What? I am Yin Ba Huang, a messenger of Immortal Sky. Miss Lian, you demolished our doctrines and ruined our sect's reputation. Today, I am here to get even with you. Oh, no. He is at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. Huazong, Zhanghua, run. Huazong. Zhanghua, Miss Lian. Flora sect is so weak and vulnerable. I am Yin Ba Huang, White Tiger Messenger. I came here just to teach your sect a small lesson. If you dare to slander Immortal Sky again, I will come and cause you trouble every day. I won't stop until none of you are alive. Ha ha ha, how dare you? It's just a faint ghost aura. What techniques did he cultivate? Immortality technique of Inkue sect? Ghost substitute technique of Chongling sect in the Han Empire, or the Ming Empires, damn. What is the background of this messenger from Immortal Sky? Yin Ba Huang, I will definitely kill you. 50 miles away, Master, I put on a good act, didn't I? Yes, you did. The message you left was so much like my style. Phew, fast shift is indeed a marvelous skill. No one can catch me as long as I send you out in advance, swap places at critical moments, and then let you explode yourself. It would just be a hard job for you. I don't feel that way. Lian Qilua is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, so it's neither necessary nor conducive to fight her head-on, and it's also very likely to expose myself. To deal with such a scheming person, bothering her would impress her more than defeating her, beating her subordinates up, humiliating her sect, and then arrogantly introducing myself. Lian Qilua will absolutely detest me after I do all this. That's exactly what I want. Origin point gained, anger 0.00001 points, Lian Qilua, origin point gained, anger 0.00001 points, Client Qilua, origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points, Huazong, origin point gained, anger 0.00001 points, Zangla, it's such a gain. I used immortal dominating punches in this battle, but there are some cultivators who also specialize in body forging techniques in the main world, so it will be fine as long as I show my internal power when fighting. To increase the differences among my fake identities, it's best to use different techniques for each identity. In addition to demonic art of Moro as the basic technique, Sheng Guanyao uses demonic art of Moro and evil sword spirit, while White Tiger uses demonic art of Moro and immortal dominating punches. If I make another new identity, the new character needs to use a new set of techniques. Shit. I suddenly realized that I don't seem to have many means to use. What does peace and quietness mean to a nun? For this, a nun renounces desire, abandons unwholesome actions, cultivates mindfulness and insight, and frees herself from attachment to worldly pleasures, entering the first phase of cultivation. By eradicating obstinacy, a nun practices awareness through concentration and introspection. With no perception or observation, she experiences a kind of joy and happiness without asking for anything, entering the second phase of cultivation. A nun renounces unwholesome actions and diligently guards virtuous conduct. She focuses on cultivation, undisturbed by distractions. She has a clear understanding of the joy and contentment, which is sought after by the wise and noble beings. By nurturing mindfulness and joy, she enters the third phase of cultivation. A nun eliminates joy and sorrow, reaching a state beyond both. She is not swayed by worldly worries and pleasures, entering the fourth phase of cultivation. All above is peace and quietness to a nun. You despised the body forging technique, ran away from the sect, and stepped into the secular world obstinately, choosing a path that no one explored before. Are you still going to stick to it even now? I've reached the pre-celestial stage, and it has been proven that I was right. Xie Yan, you are just greatly wise and enlightened. You reached the pre-celestial stage just through breaking free from shackles and rising from the ashes, not to comprehend 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus Heart. Before you met Master, you had been trapped in a shell that you couldn't let go of. You had an arrogant and unyielding soul, but you had kept forcing yourself to conform to the shape of the shell. Master got you out of the shell and gave you the courage to explore, but you used it to restore your long-suppressed nature and satisfy desires that you had neglected for years. This is a gift after you accepted yourself, not a proof of your success in cultivation. Xie Yan. Have you found the answer to your question? No. Xie Yan isn't here again. Yuntao told me that he was going to visit Rose Finch Temple, while Xie Yan acted secretly without telling me what he was going to do. When will he understand that I am so worried about him? We met in Luoyang City and later in Luzong Town. Since our reunion, he has gone faster and become more inscrutable, but also more familiar, but his Tao has never gone astray, always moving forward. When will I break through the obstacles? And when will my Lotus Heart bloom? Ouch! How did you bump into me as the road is so wide? How can I see it clearly in the dark? Besides, it was you who bumped into me. It's so dark, let's take another road, don't be afraid. We have walked down this road many times before. Nothing can happen. Oh? It's you, little girl. Don't do government buildings. There are still so many people working in the middle of the night. How miserable to be an official in the Tang Empire. Sheng Guanyin, today's identity. Finger of Flowery Swords, Moro version. Cui Bei's mansion has already been destroyed, and his new house has not yet been built. I can only make a scene at the government buildings tonight. No need to thank me for letting you guys off work early. What's going on? Dongdu government buildings are over there, right? What a noise. Something's up at Dongdu government buildings. We need to inform Miss Lian at once. It's very late now. Mr. Cui and Miss Lian are not here. The strongest guards on duty are 2 cultivators at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. Can they handle it? Who are you? How dare you attack the government buildings? I'm Xie Yan, a messenger of immortal sky. I heard that you issued a warrant to hunt down my sister. How dare you? I will, that is. I'm Xie Yan from Taishan sect. Xie Yan. You bold rascal, I won't let you make trouble here. Didn't he go to Rosefinch Temple? Why did he show up here? 7 light pillars from heaven. I explored this area with 6 demonic senses before and didn't find any masters nearby. Why did Xie Yan suddenly appear? Damn. Why is it purifying light again? Don't ask me, I have no idea either. Qing'er's transfiguration mantra has begun to collapse. While Xie Yan hasn't put in much power yet, the mantra of the Son of Heaven, which specifically beat all demons and ghosts, is indeed powerful. Xie Yan is acute. It will be troublesome if he finds out it's me. There is no point in continuing to fight. Better leave now. But if I want to run away successfully without revealing my identity under this case, I can only use one of my trump cards. That's strange. Mr. G, thank you for fighting off the evil and avoiding a fierce battle. You are welcome. I just did what a cultivator of a righteous sect should do. She controlled part of the power of heaven and earth to break the seal and flee away. No, it's impossible for such a little power to have this effect. It obviously involved some kind of supreme power. The combination of the power of heaven and earth and a supreme power. Is she a celestial cultivator at the transmutation stage? My transfiguration mantra failed halfway. Xie Yan didn't see through your identity, did he? Don't worry, I'm matchless in fleeing with a sword. He only caught a glimpse of me and couldn't catch up. Damn. I forgot to threaten them, and Shang Wanyan's reputation has been largely ruined this time. Fucking Xie Yan. He has upset my plan. Master, a 7 is at the place we agreed to meet before. Oh? Did the fake Moro come to her? Let's go and check. The Yin Chi is stagnant and has trouble moving, which seems to be an art of commanding ghosts. Could it be that the master has drawn in some sects like Yin Kuei sect, which is good at commanding ghosts? More likely, in addition to Bloodthirst sect and Yin Kuei sect, more sects have been infiltrated and hidden in the dark. They may overturn the Tang Empire in a moment once Elder Moro gives an order. What news have you brought for me? Origin point gained, fear, 0.01 points, a 7. Origin point gained, fears 0.01 points, a 7. I'm sorry for being ignorant and doing something stupid to offend you before. Please spare my life. I won't give you a hard time as long as you do what I say. Tell me about the news. Did the fake Moro come to you? Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, a 7. No, master, but I got some clues about Mrs. Gongsun. I've found out where she is now and what she has been through in the past few years. All right. Tell me about it. What's wrong with her? She is being agitated. Does Yao's face look scary? According to a 7's information, Elder Gongsun didn't leave Dongdu City after she moved out of her former residence. Instead, she has ran a brothel called Yearning House with her daughter. She is amazing, starting from scratch, and running a brothel, which is the only one that can compete with Dream House of Flora sect. Flora sect is a righteous sect. After all, although Dream House is a brothel, the girls there sell their talents, not their bodies. Their customers are high-ranking officials and dignitaries. People without any status cannot even enter it. It's too dull, not fun at all. Sir, come and have fun. Different from Dream House, Elder Gongsuan's Yearning House is a very traditional brothel. The girls there are passionate and undignified. They can do anything as long as they are well paid. Among them, the courtesan Miss Gongsun is very good at sword dance. Every time she performs, Yearning House will be thronged with people. That's more like it. She can make money as well. The courtesan's name is Gongsun Hao, and she can perform the sword dance. She should be Elder Gongsuan's daughter. Yearning House, yearning for the past romance and the loved one. Elder Gongsun misses the old days. Elder Gongsun is the wife of the leader of Heavenly Evil sect, but her daughter took her mother's surname, and no one even knows the relationship between her and Heavenly Evil sect. What on earth has happened? When did Ran go out? Wait. The aura she left is almost gone. Why hasn't she come back yet? She dared to be out all night. I should have taught her a good lesson. Huh, damn. It's you again, Mr. Xie. Why doesn't he go through the door but the window? Good morning, Mr. Yintao. Didn't you go to Rosefinch Temple? Why did you come back so soon? I had planned to go, but in the past 2 days, the prefect and the deputy prefect of the Dongdu government have been under attack, so I changed my plan and went to the Dongdu government. Unexpectedly, I met someone who claimed to be the messenger of Immortal Sky attacking the Dongdu government. It was a pity that she withdrew directly for some reason after I took action. It must be your mighty aura that intimidated the evil, so the so-called messenger didn't dare to confront you at all. Stop bantering with me. She was just worried that more masters would be drawn over if the fight lasted too long. Forget about her. Are you going out, or did you just come back? Siren sneaked out behind my back and hasn't come back yet. I'm going out to find her. I see. Let me help you find her. That will be great, but will it keep you from looking for Elder Moro? I don't want to upset your plan. It doesn't matter. In fact, I don't think the messenger appearing this time is with Elder Moro, who I've been tracking. Oh? Why, Elder Moro I fought before and the messenger I met last night have similar internal power, but not of the same origin. I heard that Immortal Sky has many imitators. If that messenger is an imitator of Immortal Sky for some other purpose, it will undoubtedly be more difficult to arrest Elder Moro and his accomplices when the situation in the Dongdu government is already complicated. Speaking of which, those messengers were obscure before but suddenly appeared and caused trouble in Dongdu City after we got here. If it weren't for the fact that their cultivation techniques were completely different from ours, I'm afraid that we would be the biggest suspects in the eyes of people with intentions. Mr. Yintao, you are overthinking. These things are too coincidental. The more suspicious we appear on the surface, the more it proves that it wasn't us who did it. Lien Chilua is clever, and it's easy for her to figure out the truth. Besides, evidence is needed to catch a culprit. Without conclusive evidence, the Dongdu government doesn't dare to arrest us to take credit because of our status and power. Yeah, you make the point. She's there. Huh, love not your golden dress, one pray, more than your youthful golden hours. Gather sweet blossoms while you may, and not the twig devoid of flowers. Rand, she finally got changed. You looked for me after a short separation. You are too clingy, it's unbearable. Looks like you didn't change at all. Let go of me. I look handsome tonight. In the past, a bride got up at dawn to dress herself up, and now, you are admiring your reflection in a mirror at night. You are such a delicate man. I'm going to meet a friend I haven't met before, and I want to make a good impression. If it goes well, my mission will be half done. Behave yourself and don't go around. I will supervise your cultivation after I finish the mission. Oh. He is too long-winded. What should I do to pass the time when he is away? Huh? Secret technique of Heaven Polaris, invisible transformation. Monsieur Yuntao, your stealth technique is quite powerful. I would have almost been fooled if I hadn't kept an eye on you. It's just a small trick. Anyway, why did you follow me? Right after Xie Yan left, you secretly got out. Are you going to tail him, or, you got me wrong, I disguised my trace because I want to confirm one thing in secret, not for something obscene. You even used a stealth technique. Take it easy, Xie Yan is out every night. I had the intention to lecture him, but he strongly refused to cooperate. Now we both are interested in his matter. Why don't we join forces and check where he is fooling around? Take me with you. You don't need to worry about Mr. Xie too much. He is from an evil sect, so it's a normal thing for him to go out at night. As for me, I am going to ambush the messenger of Immortal Sky that might appear. I'm not tracking Mr. Xie. If my suspicion is wrong, I will just come back in vain. If not, Xie Yan is in a special state of cultivation now, and learning the truth will do her no good. So, Miss Xie, you really misunderstood me. I can't get her involved. If you don't bring me along, I will tell Xie Yan that you tail him. Huh? I can't find him, but I can let him come to me. Wait, Miss Xie, you have 5 seconds to think about it. Otherwise, I will get him over here. Well, don't try to get rid of me, or I'll wander around, and maybe I'll run into Xie Yan somewhere. Take me or not. 5, 3, 1. As we agreed, if you break the rules, I will immediately send you back. Don't worry, I will follow the rules. Xie Yan, you'd better have no dark secret. Otherwise, you will disappoint your little sister. Unexpectedly, Yuntao found out some secrets about Xie Yan. Luckily, I noticed it. Xie Yan, you have to repay my kindness this time. Damn. Who the hell is tracking me all along? It's irritating and reckless, not like Ji Yuntao's style. But if it were not him, who would have the ability to avoid my 6 demonic senses, without strong emotions, no origin points will be generated. In addition, the origin points have flooded in from time to time because I have caused a lot of trouble recently, and now it's a bit difficult for me to judge who generated these origin points. However, the demonic art of Moro produces blazing thoughts by devouring the emotions of people around me. Whether the emotions are strong or not, I can sense them as long as the person has no special means to block his mind or thoughts. It's reasonable that I can't tell the source of the emotions when so many people are around. After all, it's normal that people have thoughts about me as I am handsome. But no one is around me now, yet my demonic art of Moro still does its part and senses some emotions. You have followed me all the way. Do you mean to continue? Let me sound him out. Get out right now, or don't blame me for being rude. You got us. Mr. Yuntao? Ran? Good evening, Mr. Xie. You can ask me if you want to know where I'm going. I won't hide it from you. How come they hung out together? Well, is it something that can be told? Why not? It is human nature to like food and beauties. Now that I have enjoyed the Fragrance Pavilion competition of Dream House, I'd like to experience another great event held by another brothel. I heard that there are 2 brothels in Dongdu City that one must go to. They are Dream House and Yearning House. Tonight Yearning House will hold a gala, which is said to be as lively as the Fragrance Pavilion competition, and I'm going there to have a look. Sir, come and have fun with us. Why are you kicking me? Fuck you. I always think for you, but you don't take me along when you go to a brothel for fun. So, you are going to Yearning House? Yes, I heard that the gala of Yearning House is famous for the sword dance, and I'm going to watch the sword dance show. I was overthinking. Xie Yan is not that messenger. That's great. Since you are here too, why don't we go there together? It's indeed lively. Someone is guarding the gate. Is it not the time to get in yet? Are there many beauties? There are paper, brushes, ink and inkstones on the table at the gate. It seems that we can only get in after we compose a poem or draw a painting like what we did in the Fragrance Pavilion competition. A 7's information only mentioned that there was an event tonight. Looking at this scene, I feel that Yearning House wants to compete with Dream House. Tonight, it's Yearning House's grand gala. You can get in through different gates based on your preferences. Those who can successfully enter not only will gain the favor of the gatekeepers, but also can enjoy all services for free. Miss Liu, I see that all the gates are covered by screens and there are tables in front. It seems that we can't get through at will. So how can we get in? All services are free once we get through the gate? So generous. Yearning House knows how to do business. Unlike Dream House, which only serves the winner of the competition, these gatekeepers are all beauties. It's simple. There are 4 gates with different themes. For example, the one by my side is a poetry gate. As long as you can write a poem that satisfies me, I will let you in. Let me be the first, however. Yearning House is a brothel, after all. If you want to come in, traditional and decent poems won't attract me. I like erotic ones. Holy shit, Elder Gongsun is a genius at seeking excitement. Wow. If I can't compose any poems, I can't get in. This gate is about poetry. You can choose the other gates. For example, the south gate is the music gate. Our house has prepared 18 common musical instruments. If you are good at playing a musical instrument or dancing, you can go there. We also provide accompaniment services if you want to dance. Miss Yuan Yang is guarding there, and she likes music and dance. The north gate is the painting gate, which is guarded by Miss Fingdi, the painter of our house. The popular erotic painting in Dongdu City, The Boldest Lady, was made by her. As for how to get through the painting door, I suppose you've already known it. That's quite unique. No wonder Mr. Xia would come here. Hee, which gate should I choose? What if I know nothing about poetry, music and drawing? Can I still get in? Xie Yan, are you so useless? Hey! Go away if you don't know anything. How can there be such a stupid person? Only with a good-looking face. Well, you can still get in. What? How? I still have a chance. There are 11 girls guarding the west gate. They are the most popular girls in our house, especially Miss Huanhuan among them. When Miss Huanhuan winks, even the coolest man would fall for her. As long as you pass a physical examination there and resist the flirting of the 11 girls within half an hour without ejaculation, you can not only get in the house, but also be treated as an honored guest. You can give it a try. It sounds so exciting. Will it be embarrassing if a man fails? I am sure I won't fail. Did I hear it right? Miss Wan is going to, even if I can't get in. It's worth it to be treated like that by the 11 most popular girls. Guys, let's go to the West Gate. Well, isn't it too unique? Beauties, I'm coming, Miss Xie, I've made up my mind. I will get through the West Gate. Mr. Yintao, I've accompanied you to Dream House, so don't turn me down to Yearning House. Mr. Xie, never mind. I was at fault, I'll take it as an apology to you. Great. Let's get through the Poetry Gate, sigh. Sir, let me prepare the paper for you, let me grind ink for you. Sir, please wait a minute. Let me light incense for you first, thank you. There are also beautiful girls at the Poetry Gate. It must be more exciting at the West Gate, ha ha ha. The hidden fragrance drives uncontrollable delight. Amidst the cave mouth, the spring sunlight gently dances. Breezes guide verdant trees to sway rhythmically, creating emerald waves. Raindrops kiss scarlet petals with tender grace, intensifying its trace. In the embrace of two, on the bed they rest. Thank you for your appreciation. Origin point gained, joy 0.01 points. Lu Yunfei, origin point gained, joy 0.01 points. Su Yu, origin point gained, joy 0.01 points. Bai Zerlo, origin point gained, joy 0.01 points. Hua Shiyun, good. I just grabbed a rare obscene poem from the internet in my previous life, and I even don't know who the author is. Looks like they've never read it before. Oh? Mr. Yintao, you also passed. His poem is good, but it was written by someone else. However, I like handsome men, so I let him in. Thank you, my lady. What did he write? Let me take a look. It's one of the 3 poems of Zhang Zhongsu written in Swallow Home. The flickering candlelight upstairs accompanies the dawn's fall frost, waking the person who sleeps alone in the double bed. It's hard to say how much longing accumulated over this night. Not even the remotest corners of the earth can compare to its length. It's a famous poem. Mr. Yintao is indeed knowledgeable. You are so slow. I've been waiting for you for so long. Sorry for keeping you waiting. You could get past the seduction so quickly because you are a girl. Not many people get inside. Are they all stopped by the seduction at the West Gate? Huh? Nod, what a clean and refined boy. Did he get in through the music gate? Mr. G, Mr. Xie, Miss Xie, you came here as well. What a coincidence. Miss Lian, Miss Lian, Miss Lian. You guys are lucky. Miss Gongsun will perform tonight. You have to take a closer look at the famous show in our Dongdu city. Zero, do the young man in white and Lian Qiluan know each other? Who on earth is he? Stop looking at men. Mr. Yu, let's go inside. Thank you for coming here for me. It's nothing. You are Yu Longer, beauty child, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period in the Tang Empire, and the young master of heavenly evil sect. It's my honor to accompany you. I seem to have seen Miss Lian just now. Why did you let her in? She is the deputy prefect and from Flora sect. We dare not stop her. This old woman is really shameless. In the past, she would send her subordinates over to secretly plagiarize our ideas, but this time she's actually here in person. Forget about her. There is nothing we can do if she wants to plagiarize our ideas again. I'm dying of boredom guarding the gate. I haven't met any good-looking men who also have strong stamina. What about you? You're too strict. No man can resist your seduction. However, Yuan Yang and I received a few good ones. They must be so good if you say so. Who are they? Have I met them before? You must have heard about them. The one who got in through the music gate is said to be the young master of heavenly evil sect, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period. He indeed lives up to the name of beauty child. Yuan Yang was dumbfounded when she saw him and almost forgot to ask him to do the test. Beauty child is indeed a handsome gentleman. Why didn't he go through my gate? Who else? Do you still remember that there were 2 men from the Han Empire who won the Fragrance Pavilion competition in Dream House? I heard that they were well-known gentlemen in the Han Empire. They already looked good from afar. Today, they stood in front of me. Wow, they couldn't be more handsome. Are you saying Child Xie who likes middle-aged women and Child G who writes pornographic books, huh? Is there such a rumor? The two of them are truly romantic men. In the Fragrance Pavilion competition, they showed their musical talent. And they composed poems here. They are so versatile. I like them. Oh, another man who came here earliest is Mr. Cui. But, let's not mention him. I thought I would be in good luck after the spell cast by that messenger disappeared. Unexpectedly, I met these three guys here. My father asked me to stay away from Xie Yan, but why does he always appear around me? It really ruins my mood of waiting for Miss Gongsun. Ran, stop looking at him, oh. Unexpectedly, Cui Bei would allow Cui Rong to go out. Isn't he worried that his son would be beaten up again? Miss Xie, it's better to watch the show. The next show is quite interesting and worth watching. I was out when the breeze was gentle and the sun warm. A beauty under the curtain was found occasionally. One wink from her before one left made me fall for her uncontrollably. Sir, please don't blame me for accidentally hurting you, it doesn't matter. Please suit yourself. The opera and Mrs. Pan met Mr. Xie is a classic here. The hostess made a great effort to ask Mr. Liu, the senior of the literary world, to adapt it. Besides, the two leading actresses are famous in the field. The audience all gave high praise for it. If they didn't ask for a high payment, I would have poached them. Mr. Xie, Miss Pan. What are you doing here, Miss Lian? Isn't Yearning House a rival to your dream house? That's the exact reason that we need to learn from each other. Otherwise, there will be nothing I can do if Yearning House attracts all guests with some new tricks, so shameless. She came here to see if Yearning House has any new good ideas for her to plagiarize. It's just like the competition between Affection Pavilion and Passion House. Although the original work is about love and sex, the adaptation is quite innovative. It's emotional but not erotic, desirable but not shameless, and the two actresses perform very vividly. If it weren't for Mr. Liu's great adaptation, the original story couldn't be played here because of its vulgar descriptions. This play has long been outdated. Miss Gongsuan's sword dance should be the best performance here. If it weren't for my family's prohibition, I would have married Miss Gongsun and let her perform the sword dance for me every day. Ahem. Mr. Cui, Mr. Yu is here. You'd better stop saying something indecent. That's ridiculous, Miss Lian. This is my own business and has nothing to do with Mr. Yu. Don't try to sow discord between us. Beauty Child Yulonger, one of the 10 outstanding figures in the Kaiyuan period, he is the young master of Heavenly Evil Sect, so he should be Miss Gongsuan's brother. Looks like Cui Rong still doesn't know Miss Gongsuan's true identity. According to the information my sect leader gave me, the leader of Heavenly Evil Sect should have 2 wives, both of whom are low-key and obscure in the world, but his son seems to be quite famous in the Tang Empire. I'm wondering if Yulonger's mother is Elder Gongsun. It doesn't matter. I particularly came here to watch the sword dance. Miss Lian, did any messengers of Immortal Sky come to Dongdu City before? Wow, the actresses are about to take off. No, the highest cultivation base of those followers was the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, and none of them claimed to be a messenger of Immortal Sky. The vibe of this family gives me a strange feeling. But the stranger, the better, as it increases the likelihood of persuading Elder Gongsun to return to the sect. Speaking of which, thank you for fighting off the invader. If it weren't for your help, the Dongdu government would have suffered. Please let me make a toast to you. It was no big deal. I have some thoughts, and you might as well listen. The followers of Immortal Sky were not strong, and none of them claimed to be a messenger. Shengwan Yao and the other 2 messengers are all at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. They appeared out of thin air, and no information about them can be found. In addition, the followers of Immortal Sky normally showed up to kill people for sacrifice, while the messengers' actions were very strange. They didn't seem to attack you and the prefect, but tried to provoke you. It's difficult to connect these 2 groups of people, you mean. I get it, it must be that my father is an upright and incorruptible official, and some villains don't like him, so they tried to insult him in the name of messengers of Immortal Sky. In order to cover up, they launched the 2 raids at night. Why are you guys looking at me like this? Did I say something wrong? You'd better go back to your seat and enjoy the show. I don't think the messengers came from Mr. Cui Bei. However, if the messengers have no relationship with Immortal Sky, their motives for making a scene are open to question. When Immortal Sky didn't show up for days and all parties were slack in their investigation, Sheng Wanyan and the other messengers emerged, provoking the court officials and destroying their residences and offices in the name of Immortal Sky. I can only think of one purpose for this series of events. What? They are trying to attract the attention of the government, so that the government will continue to investigate Immortal Sky. Huh? Xie Yan is indeed clever. He made a good analysis. Unfortunately, he was wrong. However, my actions are indeed hard for people to understand. No one could guess that my purpose is simply to get origin points. Who do they think they are? Yin Baohuang didn't dare to fight me head-on, and Sheng Wanyan is even more ignorant. A batch of non-entities wants to manipulate the government to do things. Origin point gained, anger 0.01 points. Lian Chilua, origin point gained, anger 0.01 points. Lian Chilua, origin point gained, anger 0.01 points. Lian Chilua, come on. Be angrier. Give me your negative emotions. Yin Baohuang and Sheng Wanyan are both my fake identities. Why are you so agitated, Miss Lian? And who are the messengers you're talking about? I'm sorry for my outburst. They are wanted criminals that the government is pursuing, and... this is, Mr. Shiman went off stage. What's next? My sleeves are painted with the sunset glow. On the bamboo raft, a woman playing the lute makes eyes at me. The sword is unsheathed with the cold light, not for killing but for dancing. I have seen countless beautiful scenes and had fun with pretty women. All women are smitten with a dandy like me, and I've broken the hearts of countless women. These lyrics are from Mr. Xie's first well-known work, Not as a Swordsman. It's surprising to hear it in the Tang Empire, I am also surprised. Wow. So this is your original piece. Meng Qinglian, and I only performed Not as a Swordsman once. People couldn't imitate it so perfectly if they didn't go to watch it on site. Who saw my play at that time and sold it to Elder Gongsun in the Tang Empire? No. Or, did Elder Gongsun go back to the Han Empire once? Something's wrong with Lian Chilua. Mengji. Ruxia. Xiaoxing. You are my girls. Why are you in Yearning House and even performing on stage? I'm sorry, Miss Lian. Actually, we are originally from here. The hostess said that Dream House is the best at making girls keep a slim and charming figure, so she sent the three of us over to study. Don't get angry, Miss Lian. You should know how a girl group works. The hostess said it was even. Ha ha ha, oh, my. Lian Chilua lost her girl group and even got humiliated. I'm afraid she is going mad. Girl group? It's one of the business segments of my affection pavilion. Nice argument. Go on, Elder Gongsun took advantage of me as possible as she could. Are dirty means worth praising? What a shame, How could the man with you longer be so rude? It's odd. He's coming out. The gala hasn't even reached the halfway point. Why is Miss Gongsun about to make an appearance so soon? Oh, but it makes sense. After all, Mr. Yu came personally. Presumably, Yearning House is not in the mood to do business. Looks like I will learn nothing tonight. What grand pomp! Is it going to be the finale? What are those boxes? I heard that more than 20 years ago, a beautiful woman with the surname Gongsun was very good at sword dancing and performed it for the Emperor of the Tang Empire. It's a pity that I didn't have a chance to watch it. I wonder if this girl, whose surname is also Gongsun, can recreate the superb performance of the former one. It's possible. After all, they share the same surname, but so far, only a few shows have been performed. Isn't it too early for the finale to come on stage? It's Miss Gongsun. She is coming out. She's as beautiful and charming as she was several months ago. Is he blind? How could he tell she's charming when he can't even see her face? Ran, you are too superficial. Beauty is the embodiment of face, figure, posture, and temperament. Even if her face can't be seen clearly, she is good enough to fascinate all beings. I finally met you. Miss Gongsun. Excuse me. How could the hostess plagiarize everything? That's so shameless. It looks quite familiar when they extinguish candles. What do you think, Mr. Xie? Ha ha ha, stop teasing me, Mr. Yintao. Why are the lights out all of a sudden? It's too dark to see Miss Gongsun. Where are the maids? Light the candles, stop yelling. So noisy. Shoo, quiet, senses sealed, flowery version. Did you seal his senses? Isn't it too much? Those who make a lot of noise in public don't deserve to enjoy art. Xie Yan just solved the troublemaker for us all, huh? It has nothing to do with me. He became frozen himself. Ran, don't slander me. Shoo, Miss Gongsu made a movement. How come it's suddenly on fire? How could such a big fire not burn the surrounding wooden screens? Miss Gongsun is actually able to do martial arts. Wow! Fiery sword energy. It's no big deal to control fire with a sword, but it does not cause any damage to the surrounding environment, which shows that her swordsmanship is really unfathomable. Interesting. I didn't expect Miss Gongsun to be a pre-celestial stage master. Humph, there was no such performance before. According to what I know about the hostess, it's probably a new trick she got from Miss Gongsun after she had a sudden burst of inspiration from Mr. Xie's performance in the Fragrance Pavilion competition. Does it have anything to do with me? Miss Gongsun moved. Is she going to dance? Wow, she is dancing in the fire. Once upon a time there was a beautiful woman named Lady Gongsun. Whenever she danced with four sword, she would make a sensation. There were many people watching, and they were shocked and impressed. Even the heavens and the earth were amazed by her dance. Bravo, Miss Gongsuen's artistry in holding a sword to control the fire is indeed better than someone's. It's worth learning. She's like the moon lightly overcast by clouds, drifting like swirling snow. The flame makes her look glittering, but it doesn't steal her thunder. That's gorgeous. The sword was bright and dazzling like Hoi shooting down the 9 suns. Her dance was vigorous and agile like a god flying on a dragon. When she danced, the sword's movement was thunderous, making one hold his breath. When she stopped, it became quiet, making the river and sea tranquil. Her bright red lips and graceful dance were gone, for disciple inherited and carried forward the art later. Eh? How come the cape Miss Gongsun wears catches fire? Is it intentional? Wow, of course, it's intentional. With Miss Gongsuen's internal power, she will never burn herself. It should be to create an image similar to rising from the ashes or getting rid of the disguised secular appearance. It must be the hostess who taught her these fancy gimmicks. Fascinating, Miss Gongsun. Ah, my life is worth it. Xie Yan, why don't do your magic again and shut all these people up? Ran, you do know how to make things difficult for me, Miss Gongsun. You look so nice. I love you. Is the box next to the stage moving? A box? It's really moving. There are swords in it, right? It feels familiar. Are all the swords going to be wielded together? It's so thrilling that my heart skips a beat. It's a brilliant show. Not afraid of fire or being burned, Miss Gongsun must be a goddess. Miss Li Shurer, a beauty from Lining County. Performed in Baldy City. She danced to the music, livening things up. One sword is wielded. Back then, the emperor had about 8,000 maids, then 100 swords follow. Lady Gongsun was the best at dancing with swords among them. Wow, I seem to see the leader of the Night League in Taodu World again, the unparalleled sword cultivator at the transmutation stage. You danced lightly like a startled swan, gracefully, like a dragon in flight. Miss Gongsun, your sword dance is just amazing. Miss Gongsun, look at me. Look at me. This is the 8th time I've come to see you. Being able to watch you dance makes my life worth it. Encore. Encore. Miss Gongsun, if only you were my wife. With such a wonderful person here, it's hard to defeat the yearning house. Gentlemen, the show is over. We are about to close, huh? Isn't it just the beginning? Our hostess has something to do. All the guests here tonight can get a coupon. With it, you can come here for 3 consecutive days, free of charge. Oh, as expected, they started to drive people away. Please wait for me. I'm going to discuss some profound issues with Miss Gongsun. Do you know her? Xie Yan, your lascivious look is really ugly. Mr. Cui, it's over. Mr. Cui, who am I? Where am I? Where is Miss Gongsun? What? Lascivious? Ran, can you say something nice once? Miss Gongsun and you longer? What does he want to do? Murder. Why are you leaving? Are you unhappy to see me? I'm not as indifferent as you. I'm genuinely glad to see that you can still wield a sword. Hey, don't you dare to bully Miss Gongsun. Shut up. Why did Mr. Yu suddenly attack Miss Gongsun? Does he hold a grudge against her? How dare he bully a beauty? Xie Yan, fight him. It's a bit complicated here. You guys stay out of it. As expected, Elder Gongsuan's family issue is indeed serious. If they are in harmony, I am not sure I can persuade her. But now that her children fight against each other, there is room for me as a third party to step in. As the saying goes, it is difficult for an upright official to settle the family quarrel. I'd better see how the thing is going before deciding on the next steps, in case of unrewarding work. Young master, it's okay. You guys stay away. Have you ever thought about how much criticism the sect leader would receive when you make a fool of yourself outside? If you still care, take your mother back with us now, kowtow to the sect leader, and admit your mistakes. I don't want to argue with you. Go back. What kind of attitude is that? Dad has investigated the matter thoroughly, knowing that you were unjustly accused. He's also explained it to the elders for you before asking me to take you back. Explained? Accused? He still plays the ostrich as always. Do you mean to take us back? Okay, I may consider it if you can destroy Guapinking's cultivation base, and ask her to kowtow to my mother and apologize. How dare you have such a transgressive thought? The sect leader shouldn't have cared for you and refused to drive you out. You are the shame of our heavenly evil sect. Well, that's harsh. Who is that guy? Never mind if you can't do it. Just tell Dad I'm dead so that he won't feel humiliated anymore, and I can stop feeling annoyed by him. Dad may think that way, but I can't. It's fine if you don't want to go back with me. I won't make you do it. We each make 10 moves. If I can't defeat you within 10 moves, I will give up today. If I can, you will do as I say. Now, pull out your sword. I am afraid it will be hard for me to stop but accidentally kill you in this state. Don't place your attention on me. I am content with my life now. I don't want to compete with you, and I am not interested in what you are fighting for. Yu Shuang, my good brother. Have you ever looked in the mirror? You look like a tranny, dancing on stage, flirting, and grandstanding. And you told me it was the life you want? How ridiculous. There he goes, Yu Shuang, what a familiar name. When have I heard it, tranny? Brother? What the hell is going on? I don't use that name anymore. Now, my name is Gongsun Hao. Whether you are Yu Shuang or Gongsun Hao, it doesn't change the fact that you are my brother. Xie Yan, it seems he is dying. Holy shit, what's wrong with him? Hey, are you okay, she? Miss Gongsun? How could she be Yu Shuang? I don't believe it. It must be fake. That's Yu Shuang. It's impossible. What's wrong with that? It's a good name. Yu Shuang, I recalled it. Yu Shuang is the heavenly evil swordsman, one of the 10 outstanding figures of the Kaiyuan period, another outstanding figure of the Kaiyuan period. Heavenly evil swordsman Yu Shuang and beauty child Yu Lamer are both from the heavenly evil sect, which was once a legend. They are half-brothers, and if Miss Gongsun is Yu Shuang. Well, Mr. Cui, don't be sad. There are other fish in the sea. You're so noisy. Wow, that's exciting. Liar. I won't believe in love anymore. The heavenly evil sect is a bit complicated. However, it's a family issue. So I shall say no more. Looks like you know the inside story, Miss Lian. I am the deputy prefect here. Of course, I know. However, Elder Gongsun and her son have settled in Dongdu City for a long time, and they certainly don't want to be disturbed. Don't boast without shame. You and Mr. Yulamer are both at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. How dare you say that you are afraid of killing him accidentally? Devil Yiksha, since you are so confident about it, I'll let my Devil Yiksha at the third level of the pre-celestial stage spar with you. Devil Yiksha? Is it some embodiment of the internal power? What a densely evil aura. The technique of the heavenly evil sect looks quite swashbuckling. Elder Gua, stay out of this. It is between us brothers. Your mother asked me to come along because she was worried that you would go easy on him. I have the authority to act. Don't worry about the rest. Come on, Mr. Yu Shuang. Show me if your martial arts are as powerful as your tongue. Bone transformation technique, heavenly twist. I thought you learned some other skills, but it turned out to be the old technique of the internal power branch. Bone transformation technique, walking in the air. It's of no use. I know all the tricks you use, moreover. Bone transformation technique, greed, anger, and misfortune. I'm more skilled than you. Stronger than you. How are you going to fight me, Mr. Yu Wuxuang? Weren't you well known for your swordsmanship when you were in the sect? You don't even dare to pull your sword out of the sheath today? Bone transformation technique, 6 immortal clones. Yu Wuxuang, you'd rather use the 6 immortal clones, which would damage your cultivation base, but you don't dare to slash at me. All beings have bones yiksha attack. Since you intend to be a coward, I don't need to restrain myself anymore. They become serious. Pre-celestial stage masters are fighting in the city. Won't the government do something about this? Ruin. The yearning house will suffer a great loss this time. Xie Yan's house is destroyed like this. Who will pay compensation for the loss? I think you're focusing on the wrong thing. Ran, that elder of heavenly evil sect has gone all out, but Gongsun Hao seems to have kept his strength all the time. Ground shaking. The sect leader only asked me to bring him back, but he didn't ask me to keep him intact. Since you insist on resisting, don't blame me for being ruthless. Heavenly destruction. Your immortal clones have all been destroyed. Are you not going to come out? Well, it doesn't seem to be as simple as the clone formed by the internal power. It's similar to the illusionary body and 6 moral demons, but with a completely different essence. None of the 6 internal power light balls is his true body. The fleeing art of the heavenly evil sect has the difference between 6 immortal clones and 6 demonic clones. Now, I can see it's true that the 6 immortal clones are more powerful than the 6 demonic clones. I haven't acquired the 6 immortal clones, but I've seen it before, and I believe there is a way to crack it. Yu Wuxuang, don't push me. It's just that there are outsiders watching, and I don't want to expose too many techniques of the heavenly evil sect. I'm pushing you. It's you who is pushing me, Elder Gua. So what? You have to suffer since you didn't learn the techniques well. I told Longer before that he would die if I took it seriously. It's the same for you, Elder Gua. Now. Die, please go to hell. It's impossible. It doesn't make sense. Run. I must run. Bone transformation technique yiksha protection. Bone transformation technique walking in the air. Bone transformation technique, 6 demonic clones. Gasp, I survived. No. I'm not dead. I won't die. I can use the yiksha resurrection. I won't die. Yiksha resurrection. I won't die. I won't. Yiksha resurrection? Is it a method of the heavenly evil sect to avoid destruction and then rise from the ashes? Looks like it doesn't work in the same way as my resurrection technique, the moral resurrection, but they are both about offsetting a fatal attack and then regenerating. Normally, it's supposed to work, but Elder Gua is rapidly losing his vitality with no trace of replenishment. He's already dead. Gongsun Hao only wielded his sword once, but that slash seemed to be fatal. He is at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. But he instantly killed Elder Gua, who was at level 3. If I'm not mistaken, Elder Gua was already dead the moment Gongsun Hao drew his sword, and the subsequent set of Elder Gua's life-saving tricks and resurrection techniques with the internal power didn't play any role. If I were Elder Gua with his life-saving means, it would be easy to hit him but hard to kill him if I couldn't pull him into the ghost domain pot. He would probably escape. Moreover, Elder Gua was killed instantly. Elder Gongsuan's child is much stronger than I expected. Elder Gua. Instant death and smashing bones into dust. I can't believe you really have mastered that technique. It's the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in legend. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. Shouldn't you have long thought that I could be what I am today? I regard Gua Pingting as my sworn enemy, wishing to devour her flesh and drink her blood. There is no settlement between us in this lifetime, so I will never go back with you. Longer, don't force me to use the second move, instant death and smashing bones into dust. It's the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in the heavenly evil sect. I'm afraid that I can't survive it even with my moral resurrection. Fortunately, I have the living weapon, specifically restraining this forbidden technique. However, his evil thoughts are too strong. Is this technique for normal people to practice? Gongsun Hao is so strong now that I have no chance to give him a hand at all. People of the heavenly evil sect are indeed of no use. They didn't even figure out his real strength before picking on him. They are humiliating themselves now, and Gua Pingting, is she the other wife of the sect leader? Two wives compete against each other, so Elder Gongsun hides in Dongdu City. Ran, are you all right? Ugh. I'm fine. Gongsun Hao and I follow the same cultivation pattern but practice in different ways. I was struck by the evil thoughts that burst out of his sword just now. It surprised me that someone could live for so long with evil thoughts haunting. Evil thoughts? You can see them, I see them because the demonic art of moral feeds on the emotions of all beings, and evil thoughts are naturally among them. Can Ran also see them? Buddhist cultivators are very sensitive to the thoughts of all beings. But it's very strange since Gongsun Hao doesn't look like a bad guy. The evil thoughts that Xie Yan sensed should be influenced by the heavenly evil scripture, a taboo pre-celestial stage cultivation method of the internal power branch in the heavenly evil sect. Nourishing the vitality with evil thoughts and keeping the internal strength within, over time, one will leave an evil impression on others. Although it's a pre-celestial stage cultivation method, the ways to practice it are too dangerous, and the effect before success is quite small, so few people in the heavenly evil sect practice it. Even if someone's internal strength is at the pre-celestial stage, they would only scratch the surface. It's so impressive that Gongsun Hao can master it to the point of hiding his evil look. Miss Lian, you don't think highly of the heavenly evil scripture. After all, Gongsun Hao is the son of the sect leader with an outstanding talent. Why did he choose such an inefficient cultivation method as his major? Because it's the precondition of the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in heavenly evil sect. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. It's said that this technique is extremely demanding, and one is very easy to be attacked by evil thoughts and thus get lost. But the destructive power is top-notch after a person masters it. It's only a saying of the heavenly evil sect. If the technique really had been that powerful, the sect would have dominated the world long ago. Well, even if it's a bluff, it is indeed very powerful. You can see some clues through Gongsun Hao's slash just now. But there must be some restrictions that outsiders don't know. The heavenly evil sect is divided into three branches, namely the saber branch, the sword branch, and the internal power branch. The core disciples all start with the internal power and then the sabers and swords. Whether it's because of his weak internal power or his own choice, he made it in the end. Apart from him, the last person in the heavenly evil sect who mastered the technique was someone from 200 years ago. If he succeeded, he would be greatly strengthened and master the most powerful technique. If he didn't, he would lose himself or even go crazy. Is that what you mean, Miss Lian? I understand your doubts. In fact, it's a very simple reason. Let's not consider what the sect leader thinks for now. Elder Gongsun was powerless, and she didn't have a say in which cultivation method of the heavenly evil sect her son should choose or how to practice the method. Because she is a concubine, with no rights to interfere with the training of the heirs of the heavenly evil sect. What, she's not even his wife? Elder Gongsun is a concubine? Besides, what damned rule of the heavenly evil sect is that? If Elder Gongsun didn't have the right to educate her child, what did she want from the sect leader? I lost her mind because of love. That scumbag is good and bad? Mr. Xie, why are you so agitated? Unexpectedly, Gongsun Hao went through such a miserable childhood. How pathetic. Sadly, more than 20 years ago, the heavenly evil sect needed a new leader, and the young master, Yu Tingxue, hastily took the position. At that time, the people of the sect were disheartened and anxious. It was Guolong, the deputy leader, who prevailed over all the dissenting views with the saber branch and helped Yu Tingxue secure his seat. After the internal strife was quelled, Yu Tingxue married Guo Pingting, Guolong's only daughter. However, no one knew Elder Gongsun until she made her mark. If so, why did Elder Gongsun marry Yu Tingxue? The right decision in this case was to leave him. Since Yu Tingxue and Guo Pingting got married for an alliance, Elder Gongsun would undoubtedly stand in the way. Whether to maintain the stability of the alliance between Yu Tingxue and Guolong or to get Elder Gongsun out of the awkward position, the two of them should break up decisively. Why did Elder Gongsun fall into this dangerous love triangle instead? Elder Gongsun is not a fool, not to mention Yu Tingxue. Mr. Xie, you are not a woman, so you don't get it. Elder Gongsun is a kind and righteous lady. Of course, she would leave if the sect leader only enjoyed having two wives, but he had to deal with the enemies on all sides, and even a slight mistake would destroy him. Except for Elder Gongsun, there was no one close or trustworthy to him. In this case, how could Elder Gongsun abandon him? I see, she resigned to her fate and was trapped by love. Since ancient times, men have worried that their affection would be a burden to a beauty. Unexpectedly, Elder Gongsun jumped into the pit of hell herself. Sigh. Mr. Xie, you also sensed it, right? Yeah. It's coming straight toward us. It's Cui Hong Yu. Still, he's attracted here, you know him? Cui Hong Yu is the chief elder of the internal power branch in the heavenly evil sect, and he is the deputy sent over to preside over the #1 scholar of Flower Festival. Gongsun Hao killed Guanu, and it will be not easy to end well. Cui Hong Yu, chief elder of the internal power branch in the heavenly evil sect, at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Young master, how could you be here alone? Where is Guanu? He was killed by one slash of my brother's sword and vanished. Xiang Wu, the elder of the saber branch in the heavenly evil sect, at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. Your elder brother killed Guanu? How is it possible? Guanu is at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, while he is only at the 2nd level. Guochangi, the elder of the saber branch in the heavenly evil sect, at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage. It should be true since our young master said so. Normally, you can't kill Guanu, but given that he was killed by one slash and vanished, you've indeed acquired the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch. Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. However, our sect's swords are to resist external enemies and help each other, yet you used it on your fellow, which is really disappointing. We will seek justice for Elder Gua's death. Please go back to the sect with me and wait for the sect leader to punish you. No. Over my dead body if you want to take me back. What do you mean? You want to fight me? Or you want to be the enemy of the entire heavenly evil sect? Elder Cui, I'm in charge of my brother's issues. Don't escalate the conflict, young master, you are too naive. Guanu is killed by him here. If you let him go, how are you going to explain it to your mother and Guanu's family? Mr. Yu Wishlang, your thoughts have been externalized, and you can't even suppress your evil look. It seems that there is a lot of pressure on you when using the forbidden technique. I won't take advantage of you then, Guochangi, Xiang Wu. Guanu was from your saber branch. Now that he is killed by Mr. Yu Wushwang, the two of you should do something to take Mr. Yu Wushwang back. Damn. This guy is indeed cunning. Instead of taking any risks, he found a high-sounding excuse and asked his subordinates to do it. Mr. Yu Wushwang, don't make any more mistakes. Go back with us and wait for the sect leader to punish you. No. You left us no choice but to fight you. It's a pity. I'm old and don't have many years to live. I will die without regret if I can personally experience the forbidden technique of the sword branch that has not been seen in our sect for over 200 years. However, it will be a little embarrassing to just wait for my death here. At least, let me, a dying old man at the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, struggle a bit. Mr. Yu Wushwang, please bring it on. Mr. Yu Wushwang, I'd like to see that fatal strike too. Please bring it on. As expected, with your strength at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage, there are still some problems. Even though you've acquired that forbidden technique, you can't use that technique again in a short time after you use it to kill Guanu. In that case, we won't go easy on you. Finger of flowery swords, withering strike. How awkward it is for you two old men to fight against a young man. Why don't you sit down and smell the flowers with me? Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Stang Wu, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Guochangi, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Gongsun Hao, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Yu Longer, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points. Cui Hong Yu, origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points. Lian Chilua, origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points. Xie Yan, origin point gained, pleasure 0.01 points. Xie Yan. The flowers bloomed and faded, yet spring was not over. I was still sticking around the flowery woods. What a beautiful killing skill. Is this the Withering Strike, the legendary ultimate trick of the Finger of Flowery Swords in the Maching sect? It truly lives up to its reputation as one of the top 10 lethal powers in the world. At the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage, the two elders could show such powerful images of the internal power of the devil Yiksha. If Mr. Xie wasn't here, the two of them from the heavenly evil sect could be considered masters. Unfortunately, the Withering Strike is specifically against such grandiose images. When it comes to the practice of the spiritual aura, the force of the finger of flowery swords of the marching sect can always rank top among all the pre-celestial skills. This guy's move is weird. The attack that the images of the devil Yikshat suffered just now wasn't strong enough to damage them severely, but they ended up being broken down inexplicably. His move has the power of annihilation and disintegration, which is particularly effective against images with insufficient spiritual aura. We'd better not fight him with the simple images of the internal power. How arrogant. We don't have time to smell the flowers. Who are you? Are you trying to go against our heavenly evil sect by getting involved? Not at all. Old man, you are quite cranky. I was just trying to dissuade you from fighting, yet you exert a surge of evil internal power on my face. Finger of flowery swords, sword spirit, I'd better calm you down first. An image of the internal power? No, it's not. The pre-celestial stage transmutation? Spiritual aura? Sword spirit? It should be the sword spirit. The figure of this sword spirit is indeed gorgeous. I wonder which beauty she is in the world. Why does she wear a conical hat? Mr. Xie has such peculiar taste. Mr. Xie Yan, do you guys recognize her? This sword spirit of Mr. Xie feels familiar. She even wears a conical hat. Is she someone I know? Is she the evil girl Qin Xinxi? But she doesn't look like Qin Xinxi. Xie Yan is such a playboy. So you guys don't know her either. Xie Yintao didn't produce any origin points. Looks like he didn't recognize the sword spirit. Xie Daoyun is very famous, but luckily, the disguise worked. Now the demonic art of Moro and the finger of flowery swords can be used at the same time. So I can use the touch desire of the demonic art of Moro in the form of the internal power of the flowery swords to create a layer of disguise in the same color and cover the sword spirit. Although I need to provide internal power from time to time to maintain its stability, it works well. It may sound simple, but it involves various intricate details and subtle manipulations, which only someone like me can handle. It's not that we are angry. Yu Wuxuang is a disciple of our heavenly evil sect, and it's an internal matter of our sect. It's none of your business as you're an outsider. I may be an outsider to your sect, but to Gongsun Hao, I am not. Gongsun Hao's mother is an elder of our marching sect. I am the personal servant of our sect leader, so do you think I can step in or not? Marching sect, it's their territory here, so I'd better reason with them if it's possible. Otherwise, there would be endless troubles in the future even if I beat these two nobodies too hard. Marching sect, one of the 9 sects in the Han Empire. Turns out you're from the marching sect, so you are Xie Yan, the charming jade child, but Elder Gongsun has long withdrawn from the marching sect, so you. Who told you that? Don't believe in rumors or spread them. It is the basic principle of being a human. Although she left the sect, we're still keeping her position. She's always one of us, and so is Gongsun Hao. Nonsense, why? Does your heavenly evil sect have more authoritative certainty about whether she is still a member of the marching sect than I do? Even if you do, it needs Elder Gongsun to confirm it personally, right? Well, speaking of which, where is Elder Gongsun? You. Wait, this feeling. It's strange. Why am I so calm without any intention of fighting? What's wrong with me? I can't believe I listened to him talking nonsense for a while. You transformed the internal power into the sword spirit, charming jade child. You've lived up to your reputation, reaching the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage at such a young age. Your trick of dispelling the fighting intent is extraordinary, and one would be in great danger with even the slightest lapse in vigilance. Shame on me. You found out about my trick. It's all because these 2 elders were so fierce that I could only use a small trick to avoid fighting. Most of the techniques of the heavenly evil sect are about the thoughts, whether it's swordsmanship, saber skills, or internal power circulation. They need the corresponding thoughts in the mind to enhance their power and gain an advantage. But Xie Yan's sword spirit happens to be able to calm people's minds. The sword spirit is a small trick? I don't think so. You are humble and good enough to represent the marching sect with your strength. However, I was also there when Elder Gongsun went back to our sect with our sect leader that day. She admitted that she had cut off contact with the marching sect and would no longer have any dealings with it. Stop making trouble here. Do you really think I don't have a countermeasure against your tactic of dispelling the fighting intent? Swoosh, how ridiculous. This momentum. Huh? Cui Hong Yu wasn't affected at all? How did he manage to do that? Did he seal his heart and lock his thoughts? Or did he forcefully break it with a surge of the evil internal power? Anyway, his strength seems to have improved again. He has fully demonstrated the power of the internal power, shattering all techniques from the evil internal power scripture in the heavenly evil sect. Just by forcefully using the pre-celestial stage evil energy, he can actually destroy the foundation of the sword spirit and make it dissipate naturally. However, it's said that the sword spirit is infinite, so it shouldn't be so easily destroyed. Is Xie Yan hiding his power? Mr. Xie, you are indeed very strong among the younger generation. Moreover, you are from a powerful sect, so you dare to stand out for anything, but don't forget that you are not in the Han Empire now. In Dongdu City of the Tang Empire, you need to learn to mind your own business. You're wrong, Elder Cui. Elder Gongsuan's business is mine, too. You are so stubborn. Cutting off contact doesn't mean cutting off the relationship. I suggest that you should read more. I'm determined to step in as Elder Gongsun, and I are from the same sect. What a sharp tongue. As I said, Elder Gongsuan's affairs have nothing to do with your marching sect. Fuck off. Sword Spirit. What? This spirit can actually penetrate my internal power? Elder Cui, it's not that easy to drive me away. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Xiang Wu, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Guochangi, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Gongsan Hao, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Yu Longer, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Cui Hong Yu, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Lian Qilua, origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Ji Yuntao, origin point gained, pleasure 0.01 points, Xie Yan. Come on, let's continue our previous topic about Elder Gongsun. Humph! You are so impudent. It seems that I have to teach you a hard lesson today. I've suppressed his sword spirit. Xiang Wu, Guochangi, take him down, got it. Damn. He's stronger than me, yet he still got some helpers? That's shameless. I will have to expose my trump card if we keep fighting. If it weren't for the crowd here, I would have placed you three into the pot and done what I had done to Mr. Zhou. Damn it, I've already shown my attitude like this. Where is Elder Gongsun? Why hasn't she shown up? Wait. What is Ji Yuntao doing? 7 light pillars from heaven. Heavenly evil sect, you've gone a little too far. How dare you? The world has boundaries, and the demon is ever-changing. Ji Yuntao, is the Taishan sect sure to meddle in the affairs of our heavenly evil sect? This is not the Han Empire. I have no intention of getting involved, but you have gone too far by bullying him who is outnumbered and weaker, as the old saying goes, and the application of the rights, harmony is to be prized. I'm doing this in the hope that you can remain calm and avoid escalating the situation into an endless conflict. Ha ha ha, sure. I agree that harmony is to be prized. However, wasn't Xie Yan looking for trouble himself? Damn. Can he stop exerting a surge of evil internal power on my face? Is he doing it for fun? Nevertheless, no wonder he is the chief elder of the internal power branch of the heavenly evil sect. His internal power is indeed strong. The masters at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage that I met before seem to be quite weaker than him. He has no right to intervene in our sex matters. Enough. Aren't you ashamed? I respect you as the elders of the sect, so I didn't interfere with your argument, but don't forget our sect leader's instruction to take back Elder Gongsun and her son, and I am the one who is put in charge of it. As I said, if I couldn't defeat you Wuxuang within 10 moves, today's matter would be dropped. But you kept arguing and ignoring my words completely. Looks like you didn't take the arrangement of our sect leader and me seriously. Young master, Guanu can't die for nothing, but an elder of our sect was killed. So what? You never had the right to intervene. Today, it was Elder Guo who acted on my behalf, sacrificing himself for me. The 10-move promise still stands. This banknote should be enough to compensate for the losses of the Yearning House. Let's go. Since you have made a decision, we can only obey. However, before leaving, I would like to wave goodbye to the 2 young men from the Han Empire. I'll see you around. Heh, never mind. It's over now. Did he just show off to demonstrate effortless control over his power before leaving? Transforming his internal power into a spirit and manipulating it deftly, no wonder he is a master at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage in the internal power branch of the heavenly evil sect. With a genuine and powerful spirit of his own image, he can deal with 10 opponents alone if he gets serious. Compared with his spirit, my 7 light pillars from heaven are as feeble as paper. Today, I have truly broadened my horizons. The heavenly evil sect in the Tang Empire lives up to its reputation. Phew, huh? What the hell? Is that? You're right. We'll see you around. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Xiang Wu, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Guochangi, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Gongsan Hao, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Yu Longer, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Cui Hongi, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Lian Chilua, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Ji Yuntao, origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Xie Yan, origin point gained, anger 0.01 points, Cui Hong Yu. This sword spirit can actually come out of Elder Chui's spirit of the image? What kind of ability is that? Where did Mr. Xie get a marvelous beauty with such strange characteristics? This kind of method is clearly used by an evil girl with a strong desire for control. It's fortunate for Xie Yan that she didn't take him as fertilizer. Elder Cui, calm down, we know little about the finger of flowery swords, and his sword spirit is weird. We better not fight him now, you are right, young master. Humph! He blew up his spirit of the image to salvage his reputation. That's impressive. This chief elder of the heavenly evil sect is truly something. Cowardly, cunning, and arrogant, he is truly the most unique person I've ever met in my life. Take care, everyone. All right, all evil guys have left. Due to the distinctiveness of the finger of flowery swords, you can practice the spiritual aura in advance, but it surprised me that you could beat the spirit of the image at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, which was really an eye-opener. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Lian Chilua. It's just a pity for the Yearning House and Miss Gongsuan's dance. It should have been a perfect night, yet it was ruined by the heavenly evil sect. Miss Lian, you've watched the whole good show, so what are you doing here? I don't believe you are here only for the dance. After all, I am the deputy prefect. When the men of the heavenly evil sect entered Dongdu City, I needed to be present even if there was nothing I could do. Otherwise, it would be a dereliction of my duty. Fortunately, you two stopped them, so there was no further damage. It's just a pity for the Yearning House. Considering the elaborate efforts that were put into its construction, I would have believed it if I hadn't seen you almost cry when your girls were poached by the Yearning House from your dream house. The #1 scholar of Flower Festival is coming. I think the Yearning House can't hold any performances now. Why don't you guys come to my dream house? I can arrange a place for you. No, thanks. I don't want to bother you. How about the 2 of you? Do you have any plans? Although the show of my dream house may not be better than Miss Gongsuan's, it's equally wonderful. Coincidentally, I opened a bottle of 20-year-old vintage flower wine last night, and I was worried about not being able to finish it, if you don't mind. Would you like to join me in the dream house? It's so kind of you, but unfortunately, I have appointments for the next few days, so I'm sorry I can't go. What about you, Mr. Xie? Me? Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Lian Chilua. What is she trying to do? Or is she playing some tricks again, or will she make use of me like what she did to Ji Yuntao? Although she produced some origin points of appreciation, for a woman like her, it won't affect her plot against me, will it? Origin point gained, adoration 0.01 points, Lian Chilua. It was normal that she appreciated me, but why did she suddenly adore me? I'm so sorry. I have a quite troublesome younger sister. I promised to spend the following days with her. So maybe another day. Lian Chilua is a sophisticated master at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage. Is it so easy for her to fall for me? Damn. Here comes another girl who wants me. If so, let it be then. Mr. Xie, I really appreciate you. Without any personal grudges or interests, I will take days off in 3 days. It will be a good time to enjoy the blooming flowers and get tipsy for spring. If you are willing to go on a spring outing with me, enjoying the flowers and drinking wine, I will be very glad. Oh, Xie Yan, you are quite popular. Cut the crap. I have something important to attend to. Damn. Hey, buddy. Hang in there. Gongsun Hao, are you okay? I just need a break. Don't get too close to me. I can't control the evil thoughts on me right now. 30 seconds later, well, we just did what we should. No need to say that considering our relationship. Thank you both for your help. I really appreciate that, don't mention it. It's no big deal. What should I call you? You can call me whatever you want. I don't mind. It's up to you. Ahem. Well then, I will take the liberty to address you directly as Gongsun. Please allow me to introduce myself formally. I am Xie Yan, currently the favorite personal servant of the leader of the marching sect, the sect leader's personal servant. With your strength, you should at least be an elder. I don't care much about titles. As long as I have a say in the sect, that's enough. Being an elder means having to manage a group of people, but as the sect leader's servant, I can just serve the sect leader well. Being only second to one person, I am more enjoyable and carefree than those elders. Looks like you are a man with free will. So, can you introduce me to Elder Gongsun? To tell you the truth, I came to Dongdu City to discuss something with her. Elder Gongsun, are you looking for my mom? She seldom comes to Yearning House. If you want to meet her, I can arrange it for you. 30 minutes later, on the carriage to Elder Gongsun's residence. I feel sorry for Yuntao. You're going to meet a beauty, while he is going to a temple. How pathetic. I will talk to Elder Gongsun about the internal affairs of the marching sect. Yuntao was being nice and considerate to stay out of it. Don't misinterpret his good intentions. You would have to stay away if you were not my sister. Miss Lian is also nice and considerate, with a good look and high authority. I like her. Why don't you think about divorcing the evil woman Qin Xinzi and trying to be with her? Hey, thank you for your concern. Miss Lian is very popular and deeply loved by the people of Dongdu City. If you want to stay here for a long time, it wouldn't hurt to get friendly with her. Do you know her well? Right, the two of you are competitors. By the way, with such a big incident happening at the Yearning House, why hasn't Elder Gongsun shown up? What is holding her back? You are really strange. When ordinary people see me dressing like a woman, they will either dislike or avoid me, or they will harass me lewdly and wickedly. Only a few, like Mr. G, found it awkward to address me. Only you. Your gaze towards me is normal to an extent that is mind-boggling. Well, what's there to be surprised at? Women can wear men's clothes. Why can't men wear women's clothes? Those guys are just too hypocritical, which I think is discrimination against men. I saw a lot in my previous life. Did I say anything about those different genders? I had a great time sitting and talking sweetly with bisexual and transgender people. Compared with them, Gongsun Hao is too normal. To be honest, no one would refuse to be with an attractive person. The problem is that in the past, the girls around me all had improper intentions and wanted to engage in something beyond a friendship with me, which was annoying. Moreover, I have always advocated that to truly understand people, one must know their minds and judge them based on their character and behavior. It's so comfortable to be with someone like Gongsun Hao, who is good-looking and doesn't have any ulterior motives towards me. So in my eyes, you are who you are, and you don't have to care about other people's opinions. Really, origin point gained, pleasure 0.01 points, Gongsun Hao. All appearances are ultimately illusory. No matter how a person looks, it is merely superficial. You indeed have great potential. Come, let's recite Buddhist scriptures together. No. What an interesting pair of siblings. Unfortunately, for me, things have changed, and the lost time is gone forever. Dad and Longer are no longer the way they were in my memories, and now, the only family member, who is still by my side, understands me and treats me well, is my mom. Gongsun Hao, I know something about cross-dressing as well. When shall we exchange views on it? You're indeed a weirdo, am I? Don't fall asleep. Why don't you tell me what kind of person Elder Gongsun is? This is my first time meeting her, and I'm quite nervous. How, My mom calls me Hao, so you can call me that, too. My mom may not be gentle, but you are good-looking, so she won't give you a hard time. Don't worry. Elder Gongsuan's residence, young master is back. Hurry up and get everything ready. Move. Do it now. Boiling tea on the stove, washing a handkerchief in a basin with fish patterns, all choosing a fragrance and a breeze. Hurry up. Young master is coming over. Welcome home, young masters. Young master, please wash your hands. Young master, please have some tea. Young master, how come your skirt is torn? Oh, what a handsome young man and a lovely young lady. Are they guests? Wow, he is the winner of the Fragrance Pavilion competition. Surprisingly, he would come here. It's my mother's old friend and needs to be well taken care of. Wow, this is utterly fascinating and eye-opening. It's a cozy and warm home, free from bothersome people. No wonder Gongsun Hao could stay sane despite the evil thoughts. Turns out that he is rich and has a group of beauties at home. I am enlightened. Enlightenment about what? However, Elder Gongsun did better than most parents in modern society, being able to raise an independent and mentally healthy kid like Gongsun Hao. I'm going to inform my mother first. Please go to Gilder Rose Hall and wait for a moment. This way, please. Okay. Elder Gongsun is truly a remarkable woman, with the ability to earn money and enjoy life. Moths are positively phototactic and often dart into the fire. I'm surprised that you use the luminous pearls on a wind chime to attract them, which not only prevents them from getting killed, but also is quite interesting. Those moths are so pretty. They are small blue moths specially kept by Our Lady. She once said that the four most fascinating things at night were having a drink under the bright moon, admiring the short-lived epiphyllum, listening to the nightingales chirp, and watching the little bugs hit the luminous pearls. Open your mouth. It's indeed interesting. What is she like? Is she an easy person to get along with? Well, you are handsome. I believe she will like you. Our Lady is here. Hee, lucky me. Two beauties of the Gongsun family show up at the same time. What does it mean? Does she value good-looking guys more? There she is. Elder Gongsun. She is extremely conservative as she covers herself from head to toe. Shoo, mind your manners. Mom, this is Xie Yan, charming jade child, and this is his sister, Xie Yan. Mr. Xie, this is my mom. Nice to meet you, Elder Gongsun. I am Xie Yan. How should have told you? I'm here too. Wow, so you are the kid who can practice the finger of flowery swords. You look graceful and enchanting, dignified and majestic, even more captivating than any artwork. Elder Gongsun, origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Gongsun Pianxian. I was thinking about what kind of man could practice the finger of flowery swords when I was in the marching sect. It's just the way you are. Ha ha ha, come on, show me. If you are interested, I will surely show you my little skill. This is good. Very good. Origin point gained. Appreciation 0.01 points. Gongsun Pianxian. Butterflies in the late springtime. Fluttering among the flowers. Flying in pairs. I was inspired after watching how sword dance before. I hope you will like it. A pink sword spirit. It's indeed the finger of flowery swords. It's so beautiful. Truly a feast for the eyes. Origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Gongsun Pianxian, origin point gained, appreciation 0.01 points, Gongsun Piangston. I'm glad you like it. I came here for, she's your sister, right? She is adorable, like a lotus flower rising up from clear water, pure and unaffected. Are your whole family such beauties? Do you want to try the sweet and sour lychee wine? It matches perfectly with the enchanting melody of the wind chimes. You have great taste. I like you. Judging by her way of doing things, I expected her to be tough and assertive, but she turned out to be gentle and sweet. What a striking contrast. I watched the whole Fragrance Pavilion competition. That song, The Sound of Cloud Palace, was truly captivating and unforgettable. Even with our yearning house's utmost efforts, we cannot reproduce the effect of your performance. How did your little mind come up with it? Well, you may not believe it, but the immortals taught me the song in a dream when I was wandering in the heavenly palace. I see. No wonder there were so many unheard of sounds of musical instruments. So you have really been to the heavenly palace. Wait. She believed it? In the past, sect leader one had countless extraordinary adventures, always experiencing things beyond ordinary people's imagination. I never thought you would be the same. Is this the destined path for those who practice the finger of flowery swords? The destined path? Could you provide more details, Xie Yan, interested? All right, let me tell you something. I know a lot of interesting stories, and I assure you that you won't get bored. Late at night, oops, it's already so late. All right, that's it for today. I've already lost all my pocket money to you guys. I quit. Okay, Mom, take a break. I'll see them off, bye. What happened? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? The golden light makes me have an urge to renounce worldly desires. Are you trying to get my mom back to marching sect? Yes, I need to convince her to go back with me. Unfortunately, I didn't have a chance to mention it as she was in control of the situation. Nevertheless, her stories were fascinating. She must have figured out your intention, which was why she stopped you from speaking up. She stopped me. She doesn't want to go back. Isn't it obvious? She lives a rich, carefree, and joyful life here. Why would she want to go back? Xie Yan, go elsewhere and have fun. Your brother and I need to talk, huh? Internal power of the flowery swords, ugh, senses sealed. All right, I've blocked her senses. She can neither hear nor see anything now. What are you going to tell me? Don't get my mom wrong. She indeed doesn't want to return to marching sect. It's not because she can't let go of wealth and fame, but there are other reasons. I know that she isn't that kind of person, so what exactly has happened? She had an accident when she was trying to reach the 5th level of the pre-celestial stage. She suffered chi deviation and became devoid of all power. When my mom first mentioned marching sect, the yearning house was just established, and everything needed to be dealt with. By then, she had lost most of her pre-celestial stage internal power, leaving only a small portion for her own amusement, like creating a few butterflies with the internal power. She said marching sect had an affection pavilion, so she wanted to establish the yearning house. If disciples of marching sect came here, she would offer them free accommodation. She was recapturing the past, filled with sorrow. Her senior as the sect leader was kind, and she got along well with her other fellows, although they occasionally had quarrels. So it would not be hard for her to go back, not feeling embarrassed. I understand why she rejected you. My mom is proud and stubborn. After losing all her power and becoming worthless, she would never want to be seen by her old acquaintances. You said that she had an accident when she was trying to make a breakthrough. What the hell happened? I was sent out, so I didn't know the details, and my mom didn't want to tell me about it. When I saw her again, it was all over and there was nothing I could do about it. I wasn't there. To my surprise, my father failed to protect her. He even refused to pursue the matter any further. The only person who could make him so fearful was Guopingting. So that's the story. No wonder Elder Gongsun left with you. When the affection is gone, even the most genuine feelings cannot withstand the unending erosion of time. The once fervent passion of youth ultimately ended up as nothing more than fights. It was truly lamentable. For those with strong self-esteem, sympathy is an invisible needle that inflicts a gentle yet painful sensation, and if it comes from former fellows of the same sect, the pain will be even greater. Life in Dongdu City appears peaceful, but it's merely an illusion. I don't object to you taking my mom back to marching sect. In fact, I support it, as it would ensure her safety. However, I cannot force her if she doesn't want to. I see. Fortunately, it came here. I have a unique healing skill called the Finger of Nirvana, which can heal all injuries and restore people to their peak. Finger of Nirvana, a healing skill. But my mom was seriously injured. I'm afraid, seeing is believing. If you doubt it, you can cooperate with me and give it a try. Heal my injuries, had told you about it. Right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have come back and made such a suggestion. Honestly, I just don't want too many people to find out. And yet he spilled all my secrets. Please don't blame him. He's just worried about you. To be honest, I came here to let you go back to the sect. Please give me a chance to give it a try. Perhaps it may be a favorable outcome for both of us. The reason behind my chi deviation is quite complex, and it cannot be cured by ordinary means. However, judging by your persistence, it seems that you won't give up unless you try. All right then, go ahead. Finger of Nirvana, Elder Gongsuan's hand seems, is it also caused by chi deviation? However, when confronted with the Finger of Nirvana, any problem is a minor one. 5 origin points will be consumed on the Finger of Nirvana for the treatment. 5 origin points? Such a severe case of chi deviation only consumed 5 origin points? Is it a system bug? Phew, I was quite tired before, but now I feel refreshed. I can even go through the account books again. It worked, really? No, this time, not only did it have no effect, but it also didn't even consume any origin points. Finger of Nirvana, one more time, it only consumed 5 origin points for the first attempt. And Elder Gongsun seems to have only relieved fatigue but has not recovered. It is indeed a magical skill. If it is a common serious injury, your skill can revitalize the person and restore him to his peak state. Still not working, Elder Gongsun, what exactly happened when you were trying to make a breakthrough? Why were you hurt so badly? I failed in my advancement, suffering from chi deviation and hidden injuries. That's the story. How firmly believes that I was secretly plotted against no matter what I said. Sai, can you be more specific? I'm also from Watching Sect, and I know something about the cultivation methods. Maybe I can help you analyze it. It's rather embarrassing to admit that I can't cultivate maiden scripture, but only the secret of joy technique due to my special physique. But I was the most talented disciple except for the sect leader. I was so competitive that I couldn't accept I was unable to cultivate the orthodox technique of our sect, so I had been researching how to change my cultivation technique to the maiden scripture based on the secret of joy technique. But I failed, shortening my life expectancy by some years. Then I ended up like this, haha. Why do you seem shocked? The bright moon shines through the ages. Its significance spans the past and future. You connected your future realm and your current body by shortening your lifespan. Did you try to combine the maiden scripture and the secret of joy technique to get a demonic moon body? Demonic moon body, so it has already had a name. If you said so, I suppose someone within the sect has already made it, right? Yes, she is the sect master's last disciple, and she's also my wife, Qin Shinzi. It seems that I, as a member of the older generation, was surpassed by her. The sect leader and the energy of the Shimo spirit played significant roles in it, and the latter is the main reason. Oh. Elder Gongsun, apart from my wife, the sect leader has reached the 6th level of the pre-celestial stage, and the imparting elder possesses profound skills. Our sect is now full of talented people, and we will find a solution to your case. My original intention was to seek Elder Gongsun's guidance in learning the most powerful forbidden technique of the sword branch in the heavenly evil sect if I could cure her with the finger of Nirvana. The demonic art of Moro takes the emotions of all living beings as food, and the evil thoughts are also an emotion. This technique driven by evil thoughts is a perfect match for me. It's a pity that the finger of Nirvana didn't work, so I can't ask her to repay the favor. The past cannot be changed, but the future is still within reach. Since you have left the heavenly evil sect, returning to Watching Sect is only logical and rational. Moreover, both the sect leader and the Grand Elder have been thinking about you, hoping for your return. So, please go back with Hao and me. Nevertheless, as long as we can return to the sect together, I am sure that I can find a way to learn the technique from her. Therefore, this time, I must do everything to persuade Elder Gongsun to go back. The current sect leader is Xie Yan, right? She has been clever since childhood. Maybe she'll laugh at me when she learns that I practiced the techniques recklessly and caused myself trouble. So, no, our sect leader is beautiful and nice, and she would never have such an idea. Holy shit. How did she take the conversation in this unexpected direction? Who understands Xie Yan better, you or me? I have known her since she was a little girl, so it's obvious that I know her well. Even if she doesn't laugh at me, with her outstanding disciple there, won't people compare me with her if I go back? No, it's too embarrassing. I won't go back. Elder Gongsun, my wife's success was a result of favorable conditions and her own efforts. She can't be compared with you as you did it all by yourself. Believe me, Qin Shinzi is nothing without our sect leader's support, damn. If she doesn't return, neither will Gongsun Hao. If so, who else can I turn to for the cultivate method? Can being laughed at be worse than what you are now? The leader of Watching Sect is so powerful. If she can cure you, what does it matter if she laughs at you? Don't ignore your health. Let's pack up and return to Watching Sect with Mr. Xie. How dare you lecture me, you little brat? Fine, you've grown up. I can't handle you anymore. Can you stop losing your temper? Guo Pingting is insane. You can't defend yourself right now. What if she takes the opportunity to harm you while I'm not around? Let her be. Don't count me in if you are going back. Mom, stop it. I'm sleepy. Don't stand here and disturb my sleep. Are you okay, How? It's all right. My mom is just stubborn. I'll persuade her. I do hope you can convince her. Then it would benefit both of us and lead to a brighter future. But there seem to be some troublesome issues at hand. No, How? From my observation of Elder Gongsun and my knowledge of women, I think we've got it all wrong. It's not about her losing her power. There's something else bothering her. Something else? You were born in the Tang Empire, so you may not know much about Maching sect. Yu Hongyan, the leader of Maching sect, is as elegant and virtuous as a fairy, whose beauty is truly breathtaking. Grand Elder Wu Lingxian switched to the demonic mantra, but she managed to maintain her good look. The second elder Yan Miling is as passionate as fire and as bright as the morning sun. The third elder is charming, and the fourth elder Qin Xinxi, my wife, is one of the 5 beauties of this generation in the Han Empire. What exactly are you trying to say? Elder Gongsuan's lifespan was shortened due to qi deviation, so she must have looked much older. Otherwise, she wouldn't hide her true appearance from others. How? It's fine to lose power as long as you have her back. But your mother was once a stunning beauty who could only be surpassed by Wu Lingxian in her prime. Even if her power can be restored, the aging caused by the loss of lifespan is irreversible. Brat, did you have to make me mad in front of an outsider? You really pissed me off. When I left the sect, Hongyan was a kid. But now she is already a sect leader who can handle things alone. I'm glad that she still remembers me. It's great that Maching sect has Hongyan and Lingxian as the core, with Xie Yan and Qin Xinxi as successors carrying on the inheritance. It's a pity that there is no place for me anymore. She doesn't want to go back because her old friends are still beautiful, yet she is much older, which is the biggest torture for a beauty like her. My mom is getting old, not ugly. Even if she ages, she still remains lovely and enchanting, never feeling insecure or giving up on herself. Don't be ridiculous. If she truly doesn't care about the changes in her appearance, why does she wear a mask, unwilling to reveal her true face to others? Because she enjoys studying and wearing accessories. That mask is made of ivory and white jade, adorned with pearls. It is fine and gorgeous, and it will gleam under the light. She has more than a dozen such masks and won't wear the same one the next day. Well, why does she tightly wrap herself from head to toe with not an inch of her skin exposed to others? Because she is weak, the wind and sunlight make her uncomfortable. However, she doesn't want to be confined indoors. Therefore, her clothing is designed to provide sun protection, wind resistance, and breathability. Is there any problem with that? What about the gloves? She has an obsession with cleanliness. She will wash her hands a dozen times a day if she doesn't wear gloves. That's why a handkerchief was used to cover her hand before you touched her. Damn. Everything he said made sense. I am utterly speechless. How? Are these explanations based on your own observations? Or did Elder Gongsun tell you that? My mom told me. Because I had been exerting a great deal of mental effort to suppress evil thoughts since childhood, I was a little slow and indifferent in daily life. She often chatted with me to prevent me from becoming cold-hearted. Elder Gongsun has indeed blocked every possible way to prevent you from worrying, and you believe everything she said. The problem of aging is very tricky. There seem to be no techniques of rejuvenation in the main world. And Nirvana flexible punches? I can't practice it without secret medicine. A psychic? It can extend her lifespan to some extent, but it can't deal with aging. If only there was something that could reverse time. I won't ask for some divine artifact, but a beauty apparatus will do, considering the condition of her aging skin. Even if she allows me to give her a facelift with the finger of flowery swords and the finger of Nirvana, she may end up like a monster. Which is worse? Human skin masks? No, unless she has new skin grafted all over her. There is a solution. The emerald Sharia robusta fruit from the 100 raindrop Sharia robusta, a top treasure of the Flora sect, has the power to make the wearer produce a fragrance to attract others. It can also adjust the wearer's physique, allowing him or her to maintain the peak physical condition. Ran? When did you wake up? Wait, what did you just say? I've long woken up. I would have spoken earlier if it weren't for the fear of being sealed again. As for the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit, it will be showcased and rewarded at the upcoming #1 Scholar of Flower Festival, a prestigious event where various sects will present their treasures. This fruit is of no great use. Except for attracting bees and butterflies with a fragrant aroma, it only has the function of helping one rejuvenate and being the fountain of youth. It said that the fruit is a reward for Miss Xie Yan when she got promoted, but I didn't smell any fragrance from her when we met, so I guess she probably didn't carry it with her at ordinary times. I see. Wait, how do you know all this? Who told you that? Blep, I won't tell you. To produce a fragrant smell to attract others, what's wrong? How? I recall an old story. When we started the earning house, we had a competition with the dream house. My mom attached great importance to it, and she sold off our family's assets to raise funds. But we lost. The top beauty of the dream house emitted brilliance and an enchanting scent, winning resounding applause from the audience. My mom was so angry that she scolded Miss Xie Yan for being despicable and cheating with her gamble fund. I always thought my mom was trying to use the dream house to make a name for the earning house, but considering what your sister said, the gamble fund of the dream house might be the emerald Sharia robusta fruit. My mom did want to rejuvenate. What are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to the branch of Flora sect with valuable gifts and plead with Miss Xie Yan to lend me the emerald Sharia robusta fruit. Hold on. Putting aside other matters, the two of you are business rivals. Lian Qiluo will probably not even bother to see you. You're right. I can only sneak in and steal it. If that fails, I'll resort to force. Nothing can stand in my way. Stop right there. The Flora sect is large with a deputy leader guarding the branch in the city. Are you, a cultivator at the second level of the pre-celestial stage, gonna go against the whole Flora sect? You will get yourself killed. You are bold, but not very clever, Miss Gongsun. Leave it to me. You've already helped me a lot. After all, it has nothing to do with you, so you shouldn't get involved, but I am definitely more suitable to handle this than you. After all, I am quite capable. If you feel guilty about asking for my help, we can make a deal. I'll help you get the emerald Sharia robusta fruit, and you, ahem. I'd like to see you use that technique again if possible. Haha, there's always a way out in the world. Look, here comes an opportunity, and it's even more logical than the previous plan of asking Elder Gongsun to repay the favor. This is simply perfect. Xie Yan, I can't believe you're like Cui Rong, only interested in Gongsun Hao's beauty, confining the beauty and making him dance with a sword every day. Senses sealed, flowery version, shut up. Not the sword dance. I'd like to see, heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. I've seen cultivation techniques nurtured by evil thoughts before, and I even possess similar skills myself. However, your method of cultivating through harnessing evil and launching lethal strikes with every sword move has truly impressed me. This technique isn't for show, and it can only be used against specific individuals. Once unleashed, I will lose control over it, I know. Use it on me. You can have more faith in me. If I'm going to show off, I must go all out. I will take a hit from him with the living weapon. Then I'll propose that we shall study it together. What a perfect strategy to exploit cultivation techniques. Indeed, I should have faith in you. All right, wait for me here. I'm going back to get my sword in my room. I have already started to gather my strength. I am looking forward to it. Theoretically, apart from the undying, everlasting, and perpetual multi-celestial stage, even someone at the peak of the 9th level of the pre-celestial stage would be killed by this move, although I am only at the 2nd level of the pre-celestial stage. Oh, is it that powerful? I was just bluffing. It's only in theory. I knew it. How could there be a technique so formidable in this world? There must be a limit even though you can kill someone at higher stages, right? Wait. In theory, are you saying that this technique can truly kill someone that powerful? All beings that are born will eventually die. The extreme of evil thoughts can target all beings. The principle of this technique lies in harnessing the evil within oneself to trigger the evil of heaven and earth and thereby locking others in a death grip. Once the sword is drawn, it will hit and kill someone, disregarding any means of escape, avoidance, or resurrection. The more I listen to him, the more unsolvable it seems. It's even more outrageous than the demon eye. At least with the demon eye, I need to hit the vital part. It's useless if I miss. But once this technique is used, it will hit and kill someone. Who can withstand that? Of course, there is a solution. The solution is me. It's not simple to lock others in a death grip. The more skilled they are, the longer preparation time I need. For a true master, my preparation time is long enough for him to escape or kill me, so it's only theoretically unsolvable. No wonder you waited for a long time before you killed Elder Gua. I thought you were putting up with him at that time, and you took action when you couldn't stand it anymore. How is it possible? Except for longer, I wish I could kill all the members of the Gua family. So have you locked me in a death grip? It's taking shape, still far from complete. Your intuition is indeed sharp. If it were Gua Nu, he wouldn't sense anything until great danger was imminent. If you are to flee immediately at this moment, all my prior efforts will be wasted. On the other hand, if you are to strike me right away, it will seriously affect the efficiency of continuing to lock you. Don't worry. I'll stand here and allow you to lock me without fighting back or trying to escape. What strong and pure evil thoughts, yet they are not an emotion specifically targeting me. Is this the so-called evil of heaven and earth? With my current mastery of the demonic art of Moro, I can't absorb this kind of universal evil thoughts. Looks like the demonic art of Moro alone is insufficient to counteract this move. 30 seconds later. I didn't quite feel the impact as a bystander before, but now, being locked by him, I truly feel that my hairs stand on end. It's like dancing under high-voltage power lines. Even though you are far stronger than Gua Nu, you haven't attacked me, so I don't need to distract myself by evading or defending, which makes it easier and faster for me to lock you in a death grip. So, are you ready? I'm going to strike. Damn it. It feels awful. Every cell in my body is sounding the alarm, as if I were facing an evil god. It's hard to believe that he's only at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. I really can't bet on whether the living weapon can take it or not. If it fails, I will become someone who stupidly destroys himself. Finger of flowery swords, sword spirit. Sure enough, you used this move. Your spirit did suppress me. With it around, my evil thoughts would disappear, and I am no longer incapable of triggering the evil of heaven and earth and thus being unable to lock you in a death grip. I can never wield this sword no matter what. The reason why I wanted you to use this technique on me was that I wanted to tell you that there was always someone better than you. Your technique is powerful, but it will become completely useless once it is targeted, and you will waste numerous valuable opportunities in battle. I may not be highly skilled, but I do understand the ways of evil thoughts. Why don't you explain the cultivating method for this technique to me? I'll try my best to help you improve it. Where is Ran? Leave her alone. Maybe she ran away angrily because I sealed her senses many times. She was probably woken by the mosquitoes just now. Ran is a sweet little girl. As her older brother, you should be nicer to her. She is just naughty. Let's get back to the topic. Mr. Xie, you want to learn my technique? Heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival? I'm a bit curious about it, thinking if I can improve it. Before that, you need to learn it. You've got a point. To that end, you must completely master the heavenly evil scripture, which contains a pre-celestial technique of the internal power branch of the heavenly evil sect. It is a dangerous and crazy cultivation method, with evil thoughts around you nurturing the internal power. The stronger you become, the higher the possibility of being devoured by evil thoughts. Only when you master the technique can you curb evil thoughts a little. The heavenly evil sect has an evil pool, which especially nurtures evil thoughts that are so dense that they become substantial. I grew up soaking in that pool. Because of my special physique, I could resist evil thoughts better than most people and keep my mind clear. In the process, I got some opportunities to lower my cultivation base, which allowed me to reach mastery, unharmed. However, even though I can easily conceal my evil look now, I can't forget the pain of being devoured by evil thoughts back then when I was fully conscious. Moreover, I feared to improve my cultivation base, so this is by no means a good cultivation method. So that's your concern. Well, it's not a problem. Although my main cultivation method is the finger of flowery swords, I have also delved into the cultivation method nurtured by evil thoughts. I won't ask you to show me your technique without proper consideration. The demonic art of Moro is not solely about having evil thoughts to cultivate, but manipulating all beings with their emotions, including evil thoughts. Surging. When it comes to being evil, I am second to none. Your technique is truly strange. Your internal power doesn't carry any evil energy, yet in the end, you show a strong sense of hostility. I've already told you that I know a lot about the cultivation method nurtured by evil thoughts. Of course. The demonic art of Moro I am using now is in the form of the finger of flowery swords. If it could be easily detected, my disguise would be pointless. Even so, I don't want you to get hurt. Here's the deal. I'll tell you the cultivation method of the heavenly evil scripture. Practice it until you reach the beginner's level, and then you can personally experience the drawbacks of this technique. If you still feel you can endure it, I will teach you heaven has decreed your death, no chance of survival. Grandeur Restaurant. The skill has been recorded successfully. Skill name, Heavenly Evil Scripture. Introduction, nurtured by evil, the internal power resides within the body, turning it into a furnace. The soul serves as the hone, shaping the image of the devil. As the evil thoughts take shape, they can drive the evil thoughts of all beings to be the fuel, generating endless energy when an evil thought arises. When evil thoughts are concealed, they can ignite the evil of heaven and earth, producing the pre-celestial internal power with every movement. At the peak of the internal power, it exerts a fearsome pressure over the vast realms and overwhelms heaven and earth. Practicing this technique will attract the evil thoughts of all beings. One will be constantly haunted by evil thoughts, and only those with a strong will can avoid suffering the backlash. When one masters the skill, the evil image of the devil will transform into an extremely dark and evil thought, with the spiritual essence forever residing, impervious to countless calamities. Current level, not started. No wonder how I was worried that I would get hurt. I know so many evil cultivation methods, but I've never come across anything as polarized as the heavenly evil scripture. It's just another version of Chen Huang's demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. In short, when I start to practice the skill, it's either I die, or the skill is destroyed. I must be immersed in it. As long as I don't go crazy, I should make every effort. According to the skill introduction, I may lose control over it even after reaching mastery. What a tricky cultivation method. Gongsun Hao must have suffered a lot because of it. However, though others face great risk, it poses no threat to me. I'm not afraid of being haunted by evil thoughts, because the demonic art of Moro is designed for this. Once the risk is eliminated, the benefits of nurturing the internal power with evil thoughts in the heavenly evil scripture become apparent. The total amount of internal power is at least 3 times higher than that of other cultivators at the same stage. After reaching a certain point in cultivation, even the entire world can be used as my internal power pool, and there is no need to worry about whether the internal power will run out. The demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations initially had the function of absorbing evil thoughts and converting them to internal power, but it was required to create evil thoughts. With the heavenly evil scripture, there is no need to do so. It comes with all kinds of evil thoughts and even involves no living beings. The evil of heaven and earth will do. So these two skills are completely not comparable. Once I master the heavenly evil scripture, I will become a perpetual motion machine of the internal power with an infinite supply. Wait, I just realized that my living weapon has an infinite supply of internal power as well. It seems that I will be practicing it for nothing. The only difference is that the living weapon provides an infinite supply like a small pond, but the heavenly evil scripture is like a vast lake. Looking at it this way, it's meaningful to master the heavenly evil scripture. Anyway, I need to reach the beginner's level of it first. Without the aid of the evil pool that Gongsun had mentioned, I will need an enormous number of evil thoughts to reach the beginner's level. This is quite similar to cultivating the finger of flowery swords. Techniques that rely on harnessing the power of others have something in common. For example, the emotional value provided by cultivators is higher than that of ordinary people. I should find someone at the pre-celestial stage to test it out. If my speculation is correct, it may save me a lot of time to reach the beginner's level. Master, I'm back. How is it? I went to the branch of Flora sect and used Chinger's Qi observation technique to look around. Indeed, there is indeed the gleam of treasures. However, there are 2 treasures, so I am not sure which is the one we want. Well, that's no big deal. When the time comes, I'll just go in and steal them. If it's not feasible, I'll just snatch them. Gongsun Hao wanted to do the same thing. There is no difference if you do so. There is a difference. He's at the 2nd level, while I'm at the 3rd level. He openly steals it, while I have multiple identities. Even if the identity is exposed, nobody will think the thief is me. Well, as long as you are happy. By the way, when I passed by your sister's room, she asked me to take a message. Considering all the terrible things you've done to her, she wants to cut ties with you completely, both emotionally and financially. She's very angry? To the point that she curled up under a blanket, resembling a caterpillar. That's great. I'll go check on her. Huh? Ran, what's wrong with you this time? Ran is at the first level of the pre-celestial stage, which meets my requirements. I'll just try it out with her first. Brother, you're too mean. It's not like I've been unfair to you only twice. Let's just say I was wrong, don't try to cover up anymore. I didn't mean to do it on purpose either, there was no other way in that situation. What else do you want me to do? I've tried my best, haven't I? Master, what are you saying? Do you want to infuriate your sister? I have no choice. I am comprehending a new cultivation technique and urgently need some evil thoughts to begin with. Ran, you want me to attain what I desire, don't you? Hurry up and shed some tears to help me with my cultivation. Although I drink wine and eat meat as a Buddhist cultivator, I am serious about my cultivation. Are you out of your mind, expecting a Buddhist cultivator to be easily influenced by emotions? Even if I don't do well and evil thoughts arise, those thoughts will be provided to my lotus heart first. How will they go to you? What are you thinking? Damn. I forgot that your cultivation method is competing against mine. She can't help me. How about you, Chinger? Let's role-play an abusive relationship where you love me, but I torment you mercilessly, and then you hate my guts. No, no. I'm your guardian spirit. No matter how many times you torment me, I will always be loyal to you. You're just unreliable. Do I need to repeat what I did in the War God world and obtain the origin points through the abomination? But I just used it on CUI Rome earlier, and it might be connected, HM? I got another choice. Ran, you can continue with your self-isolation. No need to wait for me to come back. Huh? I almost forgot about CUI Rome. He's a fake pre-celestial martial artist who is still considered talented after all. And there is CUI Bay as well. These two detest the messengers of immortal sky, so they must be overflowing with evil thoughts. Chinger, I need your help. Let's attack the CUI family's residence again. But it hasn't been rebuilt yet. CUI Bay and his son are currently staying in a house on the outskirts of Dongdu City. It's quite remote. Isn't that even better? The reinforcements won't arrive in time even if they scream their lungs out. The sooner we attack, the sooner we can return. A while later. They're back? His cultivation method and mine are competing against each other for evil thoughts. If he practices Gongsun House sword technique, I won't be able to get near him until he fully masters it. How thoughtless he is. I was so stupid, really. Master, don't be sad. At least we have gained a significant number of evil thoughts as there was a group of skilled men lurking outside the CUI family's house. Yes, but it's pointless. One man at the third level of the pre-celestial stage and 4 at the first or second level. They nearly destroyed Chinger's transfiguration mantra. We took such a huge risk, but the good thing was that we got a lot of evil thoughts from them. But unexpectedly, I didn't have any time to use the technique in the heavenly evil scripture, and then the overwhelming evil thoughts were all absorbed by the demonic art of Moro and transformed into blazing thoughts. The problem is that the demonic art of Moro is passive, and I currently have no control over it. Moreover, it is rooted in the soul. I can't just discard it. Even if I can bathe in the evil pool of the heavenly evil sect, it may not be very useful when the demonic art of Moro absorbs the evil thoughts in the pool. Gongsun Hao mentioned that the simplest yet the most dangerous way to absorb evil thoughts is the evil thought method. In fact, most disciples of the heavenly evil sect can't do it. After numerous attempts, they have come up with a relatively complex but less risky method called the pleasing method, which involves using various means to please the unseen devil. It doesn't require absorbing evil thoughts to reach the beginner's level of the heavenly evil scripture. I thought as a high-level player, I wouldn't need to resort to such a low-level approach, but it seems I have no choice. So far, they have summarized 5 ways to please the devil. They are massacring the innocent, committing acts of debauchery and kidnapping, insatiable greed, ingratitude, and betrayal. Damn it. Either they are too troublesome and time-consuming, or they challenge my bottom line and go against my principles. It's difficult to reach the beginner's level. I've made up my mind. Betrayal. Those disciples of the heavenly evil sect forsook women in a brothel or innocent girls after dallying with them. It's sordid and immoral, and I refuse to stoop to their level. I, on the other hand, chose a different target. But you're gonna betray that different target, anyway. Aren't you? That woman has ulterior motives, so I don't feel guilty about tricking her. Besides, her cultivation base is very high, which means she can help me reach the beginner's level in one go without me having to harm other girls. I know myself well. Lian Chilua is a sophisticated and powerful woman. She might appreciate me, but adoring me is a whole different story. Moreover, she changed her emotions so quickly that it was hard to believe it was not intentional. So, here's the plan. I'll go after Lian Chilua and handle her, and you'll sneak into the Flora sect. Once you find the Emerald Sharia Robusta fruit, we will switch places and I'll infiltrate her residence. Lian Chilua will become not only a tool for my cultivation but also a witness to provide an alibi to me. Perfect.